Hello, hello, I'm back again. Today we're gonna do the sparkly thing with the sorceress with the chain lightning. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do with her. I kind of want to add the fireboard and do the fire stack, increase her damage, increase her survivability. But to do that requires the sacrifice of something else on the board. I'm not absolutely certain which of those things we're gonna do exactly for the time being. We're slowly moving away from the crackling energy. As much as I love it, it doesn't do everything we dream for it to do. Until we figure out all that sort of deal, exactly how we want it, we're just gonna hit some Nightmare Dungeon, see where she's at, and play with the Oculus. Because I love the Oculus, it's fun. Sometimes it gets you killed, but it is what it is. We were doing 70-somethings on her once upon a time. Might be a little tricky to start out with that since I haven't played her in a little bit. Maybe I'll roll some like 60s and see how that feels. Press is Q to salute glorious fame nation. Wow, wow. Salute, salute. Alright, let me craft some sigils. Probably should be easy peasy, do like a 6170 for her. Just gonna find one that isn't too nasty. Don't want to get electrocuted immediately right back at me. I don't know about that. Heckin's Grass with a Drifting Shade. Some Betrayer's Row. I can play with the Hornets. You see my latency's been jumping up and down a little bit. Be electric. And yes, I did buy the little outfit that gives her little stars. Do I currently have the right horse on? Yes, I do. So we got all the stars on this gal right now. She's so sparkly. I'm a sucker for shinies. Of course, the world boss is in about 17 minutes, so we'll do the dungeon thing first, and hopefully when I hop out of that, it'll be world boss time. Hey, a dragon speaker. Do I use the stun board with this build? I do believe that I do. That one would probably be a stay-in. I did basically all the most obvious things you would do as lightning. The sad thing is not always probably for the best. You add that fire too, you did damage reduction, you get more damage stack. It kind of all lines up to that's how you should do it. I just don't like doing that way because it's not as shiny. It makes everything on fire instead of all the lightning effect. You start seeing that a lot more. But it's really what you probably should do if you're going to like min-max the lightning situation. My Arc Lash, of course, did it. My Arc Lash that's been lost to the abyss of having to delete characters to make some of the others we've made since. Eternal gonna Eternal. And Eternal kind of just burns, for me anyway. Are definitely a little laggy, but we love the stun enough that we can get away with it. For now. Remembering how we do these things. It's the part with the teleport that throws me off, of course. Nothing else quite like it in the game. But it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It makes me having high latency just seem like it's a part of the Oculus. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Oh, bees, no. I love the RNG aspect of it. If I was an Arc Lasher, I'd totally run the Fist of Fate, make it even more RNG with my RNG. This one, I don't know if I want to do that. Do one of these. Nightmare Portal. Well, you leave behind a lot of bodies of charged corpses, yes, but everything you fight becomes that fire highlight. I'm not crazy about seeing 24/7. I like them like this, not like that. Kind of the fate of the sorcerers a lot of the time. You just CC stack, fire stack, extra damage on top of extra damage, and if you don't have all that damage, then it doesn't feel right. On the side to get that one's ancestral things in a moment. She needs accessories that don't have the crackling damage, perhaps. A better deal. Yes, crackling. She's still generating some of it, but it was nothing like what she was doing when I had it on higher in her skill tree and on the Isidora's. Isidora's is in storage, of course, right now. In lieu of extra damage reductions, live up higher. For now, this is just a chill 61. Get that Caged Heart. I'm gonna place this one over here in the northwest, then we'll place the other one out there later. Obviously can't use my evade to go faster, but the manual teleport works just fine. There you go. Of course, the manual teleport comes back so fast with all those extra ranks on my Oculus. Relatively good roll on it. I do have, I think, the max amount of teleport ranks you can get on that sucker. Let me see here. Review. It does have, of course, the 3 evade charges. 15 ranks of teleport on that. That's a lot. zip around more than the average bear. Hornets there, we don't worry about those too much. Get rid of all you. Her name's Ed, Captain. One way to get out of the hornets. Reroll, reroll, reroll. Last time I played this, it's like no matter what I did, she would want a double blip. But it looks like right now, it's not an issue. The weird keyboard thing, and the weird off day. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't happen. It'll start happening later. Way more manageable when I only reroll once and get to reroll again if I decide I didn't like where I ended up on the Oculus. When it starts doubling it up, it's a little bit more difficult. Using 2 charges at once. I didn't want to. Fight Obelisk against my electrocution. Who wins? All the skills. Here, use your energy builder a little bit. She doesn't need to do that too much. She's got the recharge. Still need a +4 instead of a +3 on the recharge aspect. That's what it's called. Not exactly all there yet on that either. Granted, if I got one, I'm not sure the ring I have is the true answer to where it should go. My hoarding, I always want 2 of everything, then I use 1. It's like, okay, if it goes wrong, I can correct it. You get the max roll aspect and you only have 1. Ooh, questionable times. On to this side. Pop, and I think we're using the lightning spear enchantment right now. It's the one I prefer, but it's of course not the most defensive option. Easily swap over to the fire shield if we need to later. Oh shit, do we feel like we need that? Easily accessible. So of course do the fire arrow. The fire enchant and slowly creep her over that way, which is probably what I'll do. See it, that was decent damage. What's our current barber? While she's picking this up, I'll take a look. Barber is in her ring here, is a 2.8 seconds. I do have a 2.2 in storage somewhere. She's the one who gets to win that better barber sweepstakes. I only have the one. I have never seen a 2-second one myself. And I have 1 4-second one on one of the rogues. We like to go the other way. Historian. Let me in. Zooming on in this side. Hellbound multi-shot. The double blip, I only hit it once and here we are. I maybe press 4. There's a chance. You love to spam the 4. You love this way. Yeah, take focus. Take all these now too. To the northwest we go. For Animus, from Animus Carriers. Right on here. Zoomy. Okay, to the northwest we go. Over here. Looking at me funny. Go again. Go now. Boots. Let's see which ones we get later. Nice. Northwest side over here to the Animus Carrier. Whatever else is out there. Sure. Use our ice armor. That's pretty important, right? Right. Leg bearer. Fire enchanted chilling wind. For the barber to strike. Really wonder what they're gonna give us and how they're gonna readjust after the barber's gone. Every time, every day, I think on it. What they're gonna do to us this time. They obviously have to adjust somehow. The entire game is too used to having it. That ice armor. Just in case, just in case. It's not returning to me as fast as I want it to. I don't have the vuln, things don't feel right, does it? Okay, do that one, do these. Next one over here, there's another one over to my left. Live for the unstable currents. The unstable currents bring my ball lightning over to who knows where. Missed me to ball lightning sorceress. Maybe the next time I do lightning again. Make sure we have those orbitals. Arc flash just got to be a ball of death. We're shooting the balls of death, but sometimes it's just not the same. It's not the same. Zoom over here. Teleport frozen and fire enchanted. Repressor. Yes. Does not work with you. Oh, we're double whipping. Break it with the other teleport though. It's okay. Here, do so a little bit of crackling. May as well pick it up. Nothing like running around with the Isidoras and getting the new pops though. Granted, if I'm doing like only 60 something, I could totally put it back on and readjust to be extra shiny and collect the power up game. On high, let me get away with it. Alright, potions. See you over there on that side. Finally ran out a little bit here. I could put the fire shield on for manual heals if I really needed to, but I don't really want to do that either. Potions. Did we get out of this in time? Sure we do. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Give me that sweet, sweet animus. Give me an Inferno Blade. What you doing, buddy? What you doing? Math on this one. Move over here. Potion there. I need that. Got that over here too. That works. Pop that open. A little laggy though. Whoops. Zoomed right back into death. Okay, plenty of revives where that came from. We'll hit the revive. Nightmare portal. So northwest we go. That's a bit of a walk over here for you, gal. Let's roll that evade. Where does it come? Coming? Head over to the left more than I wanted to be. That's okay. Use this fast recharge. Oh, hello. The camera isn't even keeping up. Put me into the explosions again, please. We've already been through that. We already know how it goes. I know. That could go somewhere out there. Somewhere. There you go. Those who call enchanted fire enchanted. Hello, fave monsters. Going well. It's going well. Done it 12 times to level 100. Now we're just kind of vibing until I decide I want to end a rogue to get one of my character slots back and read something else. I'm not sure which build is next. Those are cold enchanted fire enchanted. On this silly elite. Like it doesn't even know where to attack me. I don't know where to attack it either. Get out of that fire if I can. There we go. Do you have any other characters with 100? You only get 10 character slots in this game. Mine are perpetually all level 100. So anytime I want to make another character, I have to delete one of those. So at the moment, I have nothing to level up. Well, she went down again. Couldn't hit the teleport. It was just like, no, you don't get to do that. You gotta do everything a second behind, or a second ahead, because your character is behind. Alright, 2 revives remaining. The fire is getting us. Go figure. We were just saying how we don't want to make her have to go the fire route as much as possible so she can keep that lightning aesthetic. Alright, try this again. Let the people grind. That's right. They should let me buy more character slots if it comes out to that. Let the people grind. Nah, it's alright. It resets to a new season like every 3 months. So all these characters that are in season 1 will be a lot more expendable come the next season. Next to this thing with the monster regen and all that sort of deal. Kinda nasty. Gotta re-roll it again. It didn't put me where I needed to be. Waiting for my Frost Nova to arrive. Perpetually waiting. Forever and always. Just use my teleport offensively. Not exactly what we want to be doing. Nice armor while we're doing this. Heal up again. Get out of this. Get out of that. Re-roll again. Where are we? My screen is not updating in real time where she is. Too fast. Just too fast for the game itself. The Animus carrier is still over there. Keep going. There you go. This side. Keep healing up off of the monster regen. I need my Frost Nova again. I don't have a vuln without it. Hello, how you doing? Whoops. Out of potions again. Roll it. Here, there's my ice armor. She needs a fire shield for moments like this. Did not care what affix was on this because it was a 61, and then now I'm like, I regret. Alright, one revive. This fire enchanted one's getting the better of her. Doesn't have the right damage stack. Of course, if I had my other staff on me that actually does more damage to the Oculus, it'd probably be a better deal for her right now. Sacrifice for the random reroll that just looks cool is you don't have the right crit and vuln damage stack on top of each other. That really make damage tick right now. She got a pretty good burst there, but I don't know if that'll gonna be enough. Gotta get out of this now too. Reroll. There it goes. This time the barber didn't do me wrong. Unstable is the way. There you go. That ultimate makes a huge difference. So you pick up this ultimate underneath the vuln of the Frost Nova. Alright, southwest. Still got a revive remaining, gal. You got this. Well, it's this way. Yes, it does have PvP, but it's relatively small other than like going to select like community event kind of things. It's not always popping. Time zone and that sort of thing matters a lot probably to how many people you can find. And you can't just play any build in that. You have to build specifically for the PvP in this, and it also means I put a lot of time in. A lot of time, and I don't know how much gain one gets unless you are into like the smaller community, maybe the 1v1 fight scene or something is popping. So I've heard. Not really my kind of PvP. I pick up a step band. There are people who are into it. Okay, to the northeast. Dub. Okay, let's see now. Doing this because I got a reflex to reset my buffs, and that's not a buff you want to reset like that. Although I can start out since I'm fighting these, I have a chance to get popped by a explosive. It wasn't all in vain. All right, we need two more animus carriers. There's one over here on that southwest side, so that's where we're going. Right down this way. Wish I had more screen to the bottom that I could teleport to. Sometimes I want to go directly that way, and there's really not that much for me to aim to. There you go. That's how we should do this. A little bit since I played her, so the rotation isn't quite all there. I'm working on it. Extra damage off of crackling is nice. It actually has to spawn for me, though. Kill that one over that side. Should we collect all that stuff? I knew I left some when I teleported away. The danger of the Oculus. Not even collecting the objective. On the move, hit that armor. I get that ring. Right on to the southwest is our last animus carrier. This one is rocking Vampiric Summoner and Cold Enchanted. Probably not nearly as nasty as the Fire Enchanted ones we saw earlier. A little bit more crackling because that gives me more damage modifiers. Love it or hate it. There you go. Alright, I'll take these items now too. And southeast, how are we doing over here? We don't have to actually kill anything on this side, but I just like to kill. Oh no. Well, fire damage. There's a chance. There's a chance. All the sun going out. These things shut down and maybe they will not kill my NPCs. Die over there off screen, more or less. There's more crackling energy for us. Alright, here. Get ready. It's just a fight. At least they have some of the better voice actors throughout the game. I do appreciate them for that. I kinda wish there were like different configurations of what kind of adventurers were together. That'd be kinda cool. Just make it a little bit more interesting at what you get every time. Always being the same three doing the same dumb mistake. Coming in somewhere they can't handle. Go. Part about chain lightning, I can just kinda stand here and everywhere there's CC going out. More teleport here. RNG it. Find Obelisk on that side. Whoops. I wanted to go that way to help kill 4 of the people. 5 seconds. Nope, they're losing people to electrified Obelisk. I knew it. They lost 2. Well, I got this gal right next to me. Paid by the bell. Pretty much. Timer ran up. Electrified Obelisk can take her down. Now I have to kill this thing. Be in good shape. Energy, energy, energy. Freeze. Chain lightning again. Here, teleport damage. Love that. Please take those. Take all the things. Inventory full. Inventory is actually full. Let me grab that. Toss it out of the way. Oops, I got more things to kill because of the nightmare portal. Won't even let me loot in peace. Build up our gold so we can spam enchants. Good times. Heal up this way. Take these items. I need to drop something. Get rid of this. I don't like the sacred stuff, of course. There you go. There's more stuff over on this end. So many wands. At least the good news is with Sorceress, she doesn't have that many different weapon types. So you get your wands or your staves. Can't go too wrong with any of that. Let me see. Let's get out of here. Grab that instead. We got more wands, more pants. All over the place. What's going on with these pants? 775. 805. 777. Ball lightning. Really not wearing pants with ball linings. There's lots of damage reduction on damage reduction on damage reduction, so we just don't keel over and die. You know, we have a lot of shenanigans that way. Get rid of this one too for the hood. Okay, so I think I traded out most of the things we wanted. Back on the move again. all the way to the northeast. So shiny. I wish we saw a little bit more of the stars on the torso part. She's not quite got that horse speed to have the fancier of the shinies. Now we're gonna go do the boss. She made it there. A lot rougher than you think it would be for her, but here we are. Pop in this, and let me in. A door has been unsealed. Scourge of the land time. This, there you go. I'm gonna do all that. Chain lightning. Scourge, so easy life, really. Crackling going up if I don't move right now. Get these few that we have popped out. Definitely not what I was since the last time I played her. Switched out all my excessive crackling energy. It was originally a proper crackling energy chain lightning. Mostly chain lightning of the direct damages. At some point we did have the fire shield on her, and at the moment it's not on. Put it back. Go to the land. Freeze you. Pretty sad to see how little vulnerability there is when it's just a solo Sorc. Spoiled by the exploit other classes get. Hero and Sorceress don't get to enjoy that life quite the same. Paladel here. Okay, let's see what's going on this way. Look at that follow bow. Okay, toss this. Let's have a. Wait, actually. Did I just toss out here? There was a ring with something. This one chain line has a 33% chance to chain. Nah, I'm not that good of a roll. It'll go back to my storage anyway. Take this. What else can we toss out? Greaves will come to storage. They're not a 17.5 there anyway. Don't need the sacred thing. What does she have to level out here? I guess we were doing Conjurer. We're going to go heavier in the lightning spear shenanigans. Okay, enjoy your sleep. Let's go do the inventory game. Hooray! See it as a minigame, it doesn't bother as much. On the move. Latency, stay down. Started out pretty rough. Still jumping up, but I've seen worse. Alright, 800. What do we currently have over there? Cooldown reduction, intelligence, lightning spear, barrier gen. Interesting. So this one we have over here, not really better. Total armor percentage for sorceress, probably not huge. Okay, what else is going on? Hydra, that's not you, that's my other sorceress. Who is pretty close to the chopping block, but I feel like she's going to be after the next rogue if it does come to that. The second rogue, actually. 759. I like the pin shot more than the flurry. Although the flurry can probably push higher nightmare dungeons since I can already do that sort of thing. I've already done that. I don't care that much. That's about what looks nice and what's fun. Willpower, critical strike chance, damage reduction for enemies that are burning. If I do another rogue, it's going to be a trap rogue of some sort. If I do another character, though, I'm not sure that's the one I want to do. I kind of don't have a second necro in season 1 softcore. 3 necros total, but one of them is the hardcore one, so I can't just play that one willy-nilly and goof off with, like I can with these. 792, no, 791. Compared it to the Oculus, probably not the one I should compare these to be fair. I should be comparing it to the other wand in storage. The staff has intelligence. Technically, she doesn't have a good staff yet. Not sure which one I would use. This one's not terrible, but it's only a 787. We can do better. We can go higher. What's the highest of the wands? 792. Yeah, nothing too huge this round. A lot of wands, though. 781. Fireball. I've never done a fireball, but I haven't heard great things. How they're doing. You can do fireball Hydra, but I've already had Hydra. Vuln damage, damage to close barrier gen, lightning crit damage. Lightning crit damage, and Vuln would be ideal. We got some damage to stun, damage distant, lightning crit strike, and lightning damage on that ring. Other ring is lightning damage, Vuln, crit strike damage, lightning crit. So that one has the nice stack. That is a respectable ring. It could be higher rolls, if it's got all the things I was mentioning there. Doesn't have any lucky hit or crit strike chance on these, interestingly enough. What is her crit strike chance? Crit strike chance 13.5, but she has other advantages in the skill tree and that sort of thing, I'm sure. 782 damage to close, lucky hit, damage to close, cold damage, no. Look at all the brutal sockets, all those blue sockets. Crit strike damage, lucky hit, damage to burning. There's that damage to burning. Crackling energy. Part of me that wants the full crackling energy set and the ones that aren't so much. One of the fondest childhood memories of building sandcastles with your grandpa until your grandpa took his urn away. Wow, wow. We love those. Your critical strike damage, damage to distant lightning crit damage together. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Maximum life. I mean, that's not the worst ring ever. Do I need this brutal socket, really? Probably not, but I'm a hoarder, so we're gonna keep it in. We'll figure it all out later. Lightning crit, lightning damage. Not high rolls there. Mastery skills. Currently not really running the ball lightning, so that doesn't help her much. And sell this. And the firewall, I'm sure, has something better if we care about her gear. Alright, so look at all the jewelry. I have no idea what jewelry I have where. If only the search was already in there, I would more easily be able to compare my lightning damage rings. This one, I don't need. Alright, what do we pick up for these? Paladel, Drifting Shade. Wacken's Grass, Drifting Shade. Old Drifting Shade. Umber Timble with Suppressor. I could do the Paladel, but with this anyway. See how much we get wrecked by Drifting Shade. Or don't. It doesn't matter. That's the challenge. We'll see. Only 61, right? They're not too lethal. She's got this. I'm not running incense or elixirs because I'm being stingy. Do dig the wand that I think came with this outfit? I don't know. I got it for the shiny stars, not for the weapon, but yeah, the weapon. Not bad either. Alright, into Paladel. I'm just hunting upgrades. Yeah, anybody that wants to join, if you're around, you're floating around that level 100, it's exclamation D4 in the chat to add me. And you can request. Not really doing anything too hard on her. She's not really built mid-max ideally at the moment. Kind of one of those, do I put the fire in and suffer that again or not? She used to be crackling because it was fun, and it is fun to go collect it, but it's not really as good as just throwing in the fire. Just do that stack. Alright, do one of these. Executioner Shenanigans. Pick up these, those, that. Drifting Shade gonna hit me. Oculus is actually in a pretty good place, so I don't know. Pretty much as good as that one's gonna get. I don't really hope for a better one. The rings can always put better rings in, like combination of yeah, a lot of damage reductions currently on this amulet. Use different damage stack shenanigans too. Alright, to this, clear out you. There we go. Exclamation to this way. Another one, and add that too. Cleaver. Here, now those like so. To the east side. On to this. Grab these. Yeah, I try not to go like full meta. Unfortunately with this game, naturally you get closer and closer to the shame old because there's not that much variety that is super effective. They do need to do some adjustments and that sort of deal. Try to get away with as much as we can, not doing the obvious. These guys. Yeah, that's all acceptable. Pick up this, pick up these, pick up those. Going over here. Onto this side. Of course, the rule here is always if the clan members do ask for it, kind of go in order. Whoever was last to join has to step out after the most recent dungeon, but right now you're all good. To this side. Here. And the executioner. That's fine. These, that, this sort of thing. And of course more people with this one. She can get away with a lot more shenanigans. I don't have to worry about her durability. This. This now too, and this one does have the fire here. Over on this side, got Vampiric Explosive Terrifying. All those. Cool. Got this, got a Salt Encrusted Key, and we are good to go over here to the northwest. Pop this open. Right through here. Gotta clear the Sentinel Guardian. All this. Happy Saturday to you too, B-Tech. Poppin'. Alright, to the northwest we go. One of these. English only, please. Thank you, appreciate it. That includes in our party chats. These and to this side. Skeletal construct. Get that shield. Skeletal construct is, of course, always here, right near the door. Teleporter Plague Bear and Chilling Wind. Okay. To the northwest side. In shade. Reroll it. Alright, right over here looking for the next skeletal construct, which is there are two left. These guys, do some of this. Go into that corpse bow. That away. Northwest we go. Shortly. Pushing on to these now. See, a little lag. Reroll it. Through here. To this side now. Teleport everywhere. Crackling energy, I need it. I'll get as many of them now. I take the ones I can get. Hey, a cactus, how you doing? Making good progress in the leveling department. 100 before you know it. Up here, there's a champion. Gotta get rid of you. There you go. Gotta get out of Drifting Shade is what I gotta do. Did the Frost Nova. Did my part. Get out of this. Am I out of evades? No, she just can't do it while she's in the Drifting Shade and throws me off because evade things counts as a cast. And once it's a teleport, it throws me off. Move away. I don't like that. Don't be there. There we go. Skeletal construct under 50%. There it is. Lightning Enchanted Teleporter terrifying. Move aside. Stay on this way. I'm a little low on the potion front, but that's okay. We got these right here. In case the Drifting Shade comes to me, we'll hit that ice armor. Not like those. Alright, so we already did the other skeletal construct on that side. So now it is time for the boss. We can kill whatever's out here too while we're all on this side. Why not? Move that this way. And we're moving. On this side. Dun, dun, dun. Over here. Watch out, Drifting Shade. Gotta actually walk out of it now. There we go. Save it for later, of course. Signet, just sacred. That's no fun. Okay, to the northeast edge and to the east. This right over here. Dun, 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 to the north. Do the boss thing. This is, of course, Tomb Lord time. Hello there. Spam you with everything. Naturally, that's what one does. Over here on this edge. Stay over here now, too. There we go. More Drifting Shade Shenanigans. Oh, let me... I didn't pop yet, so it did let me hit the teleport while I was over there. A lot of those. The next one. Of course, it's staggered. We got a little bit of lightning out here in the other CC off the druid. Just a little. Of course, I mean a lot. Why would other people have to deal with Drifting Shade? Not my problem. I'll stay over here. It's comfy here. Whoops. Got the other days. I'm shorter to that with the Tomb Lord here. Okay, I'll take out these things like that. Alright. This will do points into Conjure, just because that's what we have to still level. Back down. Kid Bardu. Surrounded by red out here. Shiny. Alright, let's see what we picked up this time. We hit the next sigil. Of course, those guys are welcome to hit whatever sigils. All good. 808, Deep Freeze. Not for us. 798. Our current helmet is only a 783, but I have that lightning sphere. It's my favorite of the lightning skills, perhaps, of all of them. Like how cool, even I guess unstable counts as its own thing. We don't even count that as a own separate in that list. You don't want that one because I guess that one automatically be the best one. The favorite, the one that can play them all. It's like when people ask me what superpower would I have if I could have a superpower. Obviously, you choose the one that gets you all the other powers in whatever fashion you happen to can get it. 89. Obviously, the boots we have are kind of locked in for this character. The other one can do like teleport and ice armors and whatever else. okay, but this one probably not. Our crit is severely tied to those SUs. I think one of those, right? Yeah, she can get more movement speed, so that's something to work for. Conjuration skills on this amulet, frost skill damage. No. How about this one? Strength, shock skill. Great here. There, we go ahead and sell this. No, I totally could do that. I actually did go to school for a while as a journalism major or telecom major. I kind of did spend some time in that, but didn't stick with it. 77, I went to a school heavily focused on like sports. Right there of all of them. A lot, like all the big time types. I get into that work in the NFL and all those other sports to this day. Went to the same school as me. Okay, I go over here. Consumables. What do we want to do? I guess with these guys, we can definitely do the higher ones that are on me. Not sure like the 80-somethings would feel great right now. I don't know. We have quite that much pop in this crew. Maybe the ones that are around like 70-something. This rat 74. We'll see how that one looks. It is lightning. It is physical resist, so the tornadoes won't do as much as they could, but it should still be fine. Let's see where we're at that way. Last time we were playing her with the group that we were rolling with, we were easily doing like 80-something. I don't know about easily, but we were definitely doing that. It was okay. Let's sort this out this way. I've not changed a single thing since on that front. We'll hold on to some of the nicer ones on the 60 range because we have more people that are leveling and not pushing, doing those sort of shenanigans. We do have that. I feel like that Werenado could probably handle all that though. Get rid of this one. So rats is fine. Atkins, Bastion of Faith here. Atkins, Aaron, 84 with Death Pulse. Probably don't need that one. Making some space so we can do this. Yeah. Alright, let's go take the sucker portal here. Run on through this way. Tested tunnels. That's usually how a lot of mines are too. It's like I can mob, but then you get to boss and it's kind of like, yeah, iffy. Iffy. With a few exceptions. Alright, everybody's here. Let's go. This is spiders. The good news is we have our sorceress here. Pretty easy to just pop off poison if it gets too annoying. I'd say that with every character, but at least the sorceress has that going for us. A lot of stun back this way. We have her on the back end here. One of these, freeze that way. Lots of these. I'll get instant. They're gonna explode when they die, of course, but I don't want to really be all there for it. Let's see how we're doing here. We don't have drifting shade. That's the good news. Getting big. This is a 74, so you know we can do higher, so we should be okay. Just seeing how everything's looking when it's scaled to 3. Sometimes you don't know. Yeah. I think we should be able to handle it. We're up a little bit. Hold on, not that I need to apply it. I've got to wear a NATO here. We're fine. We'll be fine. 50%. That's all melting. Watching other things on the outside. About at least having one person doing the burn stack. Technically, if I had modifiers for it, their fire would benefit me, but I don't actually have those yet for her. Here, chilling a little bit. Cool. Like that, and we'll move along. To the northeast we go. This way a little bit. Already going over that way, so we'll clear these and we'll go over there too. I don't think she has the damage stacked really. She'll solo too much, be pretty slow. This away. Stable, ready to go. Watch out for the explosions. Nope. Locked into it. Sometimes elevation in this game does throw me. It's like, I'm far enough away. No, no, you are not. Oh, no problem. Stick, I'll take it. Right through here. Whoops. So we still a little laggy, whether I like that or not. Like if I obelisk over there to my right with a shock lance. Is it already dead? Probably already dead. Got all that lighting, it's beautiful. Let's get out of that. We're moving. Here's a dead man's dredge we'll take. Heal up this away. Conspire. Got these. Crafting, shiny. Defensive, there it goes. Freeze, spider. Oh. Explode. Need more potions, sure I do. Mercy's Reach will take. That's a shiny one. On the move again. Up here. Anything really good to collect? Not really. It's like she walked right through all those gold pieces and didn't collect, and I realized, nope, you're just lagging, don't worry. You'll get the gold one way or another. Not the way you want, but you'll get it. This way. Freeze! Press it over there. Teleport, teleport, teleport. When in doubt, teleport. I forgot I had it when I was dealing with the explosives earlier. Of course, it could re-roll and put me right into something just as bad. Whee! Between the rubber band and the Oculus, it's hard to tell which is which sometimes. Arachnid Horror. Right here. That's all good. On the move again. Northwest. Slowly but surely, making my way. Don't mind me. What's this? I'd like to go there. Yes, we would like to go. Protection. We'll take it. On to this. Woo. Okay, okay. Counting plate, Highland sword. I'll take this. I'll take that. I'll take all of the things. We got a heart here we can play with. This one's the mortar. Shocking. Armor up, but it's okay. No big deal to get the protection. This now too. I forgot that dagger was also a weapon type, but we had so many wands last time I didn't even note it. Mercy's Reach. Northwest. Oops. Inspire out here now doing that thing. This is our last one before we can do the queen. Lots of explosions. Just chilling here. I think we're okay for it. Yeah. Ants, a wand. Take these now too. Southeast side towards the queen. After the blind. Lots of fire. Did struggle doing some fire enchanted earlier. As it grew, should be fine. Alright, so rats down this way. We killing other things on that side? Maybe, but we're the boss now. Other stuff if we really want to anytime. Got armor. Over here and do the Vuln thing. Trying to. It's a little difficult between me thinking I'm gonna evade into a thing instead of teleport. A little laggy. Shame you're not Vuln while I'm doing this. There we go. We got the Vuln from the Tornado. That works. Message. Hurricane. Maybe Stormclaw. I like Stormclaw energy. No. Tornadoes around. All the lightning, all the storm. Here, heal up a little bit. I was close. Hain, not really one weird. We do have a 95, so Hain wouldn't be terrible. It's entertaining. Okay. This and points in the Conjurer again. So 70 something. Still pretty chill. Regard thing. Look over here. Red on the right there. That's nice. Lasting Heart. A tranquil name for a game based on so much hell. Alright. Inventory. What do we got? 764 on helmets. Helmets are a pass. No chest piece we like there. 773 on this. Really have cooldown reduction, crowd control duration, primary resource intelligence all in the focus. That's a pretty solid combination of things for what we want. And obviously have higher rolls. Get rid of these now too. Yeah, your lightning shred. Yeah, 795. Damage to stun, damage to distance. Lightning crit, all stats. That one, 791. Yeah, that was actually what my druid was. Or is. Technically, she's a mule now. Critical strike, core skill, damage to frozen, all stats. 791. At least my season 1 one. My season 0 eternal one was Tornado. Got this elite for which character did we make for that one? For the last barbarian. 168 noted that. No here. 777 no there. 800 damage to injured. Primary resource strength. Ranks of charge bolts. Okay, hit chance increased by 12%. No to that. How's this looking? Ice shards frozen orb. 776. Primary resource. No on that. 788, no here. 777 flame shield. 168, no here. And this one. Damage reduction from distant enemies. Nope. Endless fire. A better one of those for our Hydra already. So let's see what else we got for sigils. I do need to salvage some of this. Over here. We can keep. We can keep, right? Yeah. Crit resist. I don't care for it too much, I guess. Mercy's Reach. Blood Blisters. Mercy's Reach. Nightmare Portals. Mercy's is always entertaining. Might do that one and see how it looks. Second. Here, I'll get rid of some of these that are not the best of the best in the 60 range.
Better than starting from
Serats, lots of Serats. These are all going to be over 80 now. Nice, over 80s too. Garen, I guess I can dump the Garen. Iron Hold we can dump. Atkins is kind of in the middle. 13 Shades we don't need to keep too much. There you go. Alright, let's do this. Mercy 75. Come on. I know you're lagging, but you can still select the sigil for us. Hey, yes, Zadina. Right over here. Let's see, Fade, Blood Blister, Shadow Damage over time, Burning Resist, Resistant Breakers on a 75 Mercies. Powerful build change unique guys. We found a World Tier 3. Here we go. Let me in. We're trying. The door's not even closed. Just walk in, girl. You got this. I appreciate the balance. Red on both sides and purple in the middle. Alright. This is 75. That hurts slightly more. Gradually climbing up and seeing where we're at. It was hurt. Nice armor to do the thing, though. Fine. All that. There we go. Popping off. Blood Blister out here with me. Good times, that. Let's keep moving over here. We got our Night Hunters. All the stun shenanigans. Over here as much as I can. Be tempted to depress the spacebar, but it'll probably want to put me where I want to be anyway. This way. Yeah, I don't even know what hit me. I'm gonna guess it was the Blood Blister, but the lag, it's hard to tell. These guys are over there. We're on that way already, so we'll hit the revive. Over here, crushed beast bones. I got more of those than I know what to do with. It's the plants that always hold us back from crafting whatever we want on potion elixir fronts. Potion front too, I guess, whenever I make new ones. They really love to give me the Dom Haynes. That's the one we need right now. Too much. On this end, Blood Blister on that side. Take a little protection. Charnel. We like Charnel in every circumstance right now. Oh, teleports. Fine there too. Like double port to get to one spot. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Okay, now two. Also, alrighty, right. Through here, clear you out. West edge. Clear druid pull out here. Shavara. I'll walk the blisters a little bit. Fine deal. Let's see what's up here in the northeast or southeast. Which way are we going? Southeast. Armor us up while we're moving along. Bad roll, Oculus, bad roll. So we're about to go down. Trying to heal on potion break. No, it's not potion break. I don't know why we were on cooldown there. At least we're here. That thing's trying to hit me, and no, it may not. Grab that. Over there. Make sure we're ice armored up while we're chilling here. After that is done, pick up all the gold and heal up again. Through this way. Let me in. All the stun out here. There's a mauler trying to well maul us. You are stun for all. Appreciate the old pull there. Ice Clan Shaman is what's up. Roll on, roll on, roll. Too much on hitting the Frost Armor. Frost Armor, Frost Nova. Press, we'll take the ring here. Mother's Embrace on it. Want the amulet more, technically. That one go to storage. Or the lag right now. Coven Slippers I'll take. And to the southwest side. We're on this way. Going here on that side. If they don't know that I'm lagging, then they might not be over here. If they're not over here... Got Gloria's Hood, pick this up, and Duelist Wand over on this side. These end on this side now. You got just like so. Wretched Ice Clan Mauler on here on the outside edge. On this way, we got Blood Blisters on to our left and our southwest on that end. Enchanted that way. Got that. Alright. I can have these. I got this on the other side. On that end. All of those. And next box, do we have it? Picking it up, I'll get it. Alright, to this way, Battle Axe on that side. To the southwest edge. What are we up to over here? Gonna place this like so. Ouch. Waiting on one. Alright, to this way. Northwest edge. Team the Nameless Saint. This is the lever room. Onto this side. Get that out here now as well. We up to Blood Blister. I'm gonna go ahead and flip this. And the other on this side on this edge are up here. Where is it? There it is. Right up that way. Activate that. On the way to the northwest side. Okay. Team the Nameless Saints. Pop this open. We're gonna go straight to the boss with everything we have along the way. Why not? Watch out for mortars. Oops. Pop there. Bad Oculus roll. On this edge. That Blood Blister. Thank you, thank you. On to that. We are going. Right. Oops. Oculus decides you go backwards. That's where you belong. Look at that Conjuration wand. Anything that I really want. I guess it's a heart we can take. More level 5s, I suppose. One can hope. To over here now. Oops. There. Ice Clan Mauler. And to the northeast edge. Petrified wand. Going over this way. To the boss. And a little bit of other things to clear out there. It's not a big deal, really. This one is, of course, another Tomb Lord. No shortage of those in these Nightmare Dungeon rotations. No shortage at all. That. Right. That back again in good order. Here. Dazed. Dazed some more. It's like I don't even feel like I'm in it, but the game decides, yes, you are. You don't get a choice in this. There it is. Prison's just chilling with us. Tries to break them, but they're already broken before he gets that opportunity. Poor guy. You gotta be fast. Over this way. Alright. That's a good deal now, too. Cool. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Waiting on Glyphstone. Here, that's all good. Okay, points into Conjurer, and back to town. Let's see, we didn't pick up a lot of things from that one, but you never know. Gotta check. Always gotta check. Right on through this way. To the southeast. One of those, and 768, 690. Don't need that either. That's pieces we check, we know. Odds are we're staying with that one. Although often that gets us killed because it doesn't have all the damage reductions one might need to go up higher. 782, intelligence, crit strike, chance, mana, cost reduction, basic skill, attack speed, no. These. My friend request here, go ahead and take that. Let's see what else we're up to. 773, primary resource, no to that one. 792, vuln damage, damage to close, damage to frozen mastery, skill damage, no here. 91. Power vuln damage to stone mastery skill damage, no. 770, no here. 769, those are not really worthwhile. 801 here. 4 scale damage to chill. No on that front. No here. No there. 769, no. 761s aren't going to cut it for us, so we get rid of these. All 2. Pants. 792. She's currently running 805s. A lot of control impaired duration reduction. That's, I guess, alright for our purposes. Why not? No one wants to get stuck in a stun. That being said, though, Sorc just has a lot of means to break that if that's your deal. You don't need this. Your mana regeneration is increased by 45% if you have not taken damage. Nope. In 2 seconds. Only +1 on those ranks. What's going on over here? Sure, if you're around our level and doing around our thing, you may. Any of that. Let's go ahead and sell these and we'll sell that. How's this one looking? It'll strike electrically charge the enemy for 4.47 seconds. We don't need that either. Go ahead and pop another one. Let's see what we're up to. Faceless or Charnel. Let's do the Charnel 75 and see how that one's looking. Right over there. Alright. This one. Shadow damage, volcanic, fire damage, poison resist, vuln resist. Charnel 75. You haven't already added me. It's exclamation D4 in the chat to get my Battle.net ID. And you can feel free to request if you do mention it in chat you're coming. I do think that's the one we just saw there. I'll accept it when I load in. It takes too long these days. We have giant hands. Lord. Like a monster claw right there. Alright, that's balls. Accept. There we go. Okay. Right around here to that southeast side. What are we up to? Open that right up and see how she does. Just her right now. On these. Add to die. Who knows while we're aggroing on the other side. Actually, my lightning spears are kind of chilling. They're not aggroing a lot of stuff right now. Great success. On to this side. Let's do some of this. Poison Enchanted Summoner. Wall her up that way. And Explosive. Poison Enchant. Oops. A little on the health department. That's okay. Over here. Get rid of you. That's the last one left. Waller Elite. Watch out for Volcanic. Just hit the Oculus. Teleport. Alright. Keep that crackling as little as we're getting right now. Southeast side looking for prisoners. Onto this edge. And over here. Freeze that. Do some of this now too. And this. Chilling. Broad Axe Battle Wand. Activate the heart. Do it again. Right over this way. Plague Bearer Vicious. Do some of this now too. Consistently. For the good old Frost Nova. Got stunned. She can break it easily with her teleport. Thing it does. Doing that. Walk by the target. This is fine. Doing this now too. Do that. Right over this, I may as well pull it in. The vuln now. There we go. That's an extra vuln we want. 150%. And over here, that's fine now too. Doing that. Put me through. That's always nice. It's inconvenient. Get me out of harm's way. We'll take it. And 2 prisoners over there on the southeast that need to be saved. Yes, I know, G-Force. Does that every 2 days. Like, I'm aware. We're all very aware. Okay, that's a lethal on that edge. Moving over here. And this. Forger on that side. There's the wand I'll take. Do that lethal thing. One of those. And to the southeast. Pull these, freeze that. That's always nice. 2 more of the prisoners. The last 2 we need before Vardock. Right here and right over there. Unlock one of those. Poison Enchanted Hellbound and Vampiric. Freeze here. There we go. 50%. Not over that way. Over there. The grinder. Ice armor shenanigan. Oh, right now we can do this. Just outside of that vampiric. What? Volcanic. Always the V word. P's and P's. One or the other, always. Poison or potion? Is it poison or potion? Usually you think about both. Think about the other. Poison's around. Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet? Hit me with the vampiric that time. Even the teleport couldn't save us. 50%. Over here a little bit. Maybe that's not through. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. Over here, hit that freeze. Stun for us. Stay over here a little bit. Poison and all. Whoa. He hit me with what exactly? I guess I was in the poison. Yeah, the poison was enough to tick us. And yep. Look at these. Get all that off of us. Alright, northwest, the next part. Right this way. Use the feeding pit key to open the feeding pit gate. It's open. Who's got the key? Aglane. Got it. Alright, slay all enemies. Some of that. All this, hit that shield. And over this way. Terrifying, and find all of us on the left. Tempest here. Terrifying. This side a little bit. Forward again. Time there. Oh. A little bit, get that crackling on. Onto this side we go. To the northwest side. Now the feeding pit. All through here. Oh, there's the lag again. Or will it cheat latency? A little bit. Enough to get me through? Yes, that's all we want. Corpse pile number 1 right up here. Stuns on stuns on stuns. There you go. Ice armor since they're getting a little crowded right now. Unstable. Alright. Corpse pile for a second. Everything's done more than I want to revive right now because they're not keeping contained a little tough. Get the revive out that way. Nope, other person is all the way over there on the top right. So let's see what we're gonna do here to try and get the up. I can't do it. Can't do it that way. We hit an early split that we did not want to have that way. Alright, so we're gonna do the revive. I do not want to ever sit idle too long. Alright. I was almost down. I want to do the revive if I can. I'll ice armor while I do it. See if it's enough. That's enough. Over here on this end. Teleporter and all. Got the corpse piles done so we get the glyph stone. Now that that's done, all the loot out there, if it's not legendary or unique, it's out that way. Run it over if I really want to, but generally don't like doing that because that, despite us being actively moving around, it's idle time. Firebrand corpse spawn here. Get that out of the way. Mortar plague bearer. Teleporter that way is done. And over this side. Out you. Okay. Firebrand, almost dead. Almost. All in the mortar all the time. Stand in the plague pop. Alright, over this way. Oculus actually worked out pretty nicely. Alright, revive here, do the ice armor thing. Okay. That dropped anyway. Oops. I'll go to storage. We'll check out storage after we do this inventory clear. Vampiric. Alright. Okay, do the conjurer deal. And to town. Oh, I got more things to pick up. So take these boots after all, get inventory space for it. Back to town. See what we got. I do like that glowing headset. I wish you could keep the eyes, then change the rest of the helmets. Fortunately, this game doesn't have that customization. That's the word. Okay, sort that. If it's not doing the damage of multiple using at the same time, like other people are absorbing your damage, then it's bugged again the way they used to be. And for some reason, it rolled back. Ranks to Lighting Spear, I haven't even noticed. Golden damage, core skill, damage to frozen, mastery skill damage. There's a 40% chance to chain 4 additional times. Do I have aspect space for another one of those max rolls? I think I do. I'm gonna save some. I don't know if I have any already just kind of stored, but just in case. If I got the space for it, I'll extract it. Really good on that front. These are SUs. Are they better than the one I have? Probably not. Movement speed, movement speed, movement speed. Slow duration. This one's not that good. Got a 30% currently on my hair, so that aspect part is pretty damn important. That being said, then, sell this stuff. We'll do the extraction. Is this any good? Level 4. Good for level 5s, of course. Let's do storage. See how that one's doing. Right over this way. On this front. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now, 795 core mastery. 76%. I don't need that one. Mother's Judgment, of course, we don't need. Not even a stellar roll. 36%, so we don't need that one either. We can sell and we'll go extract and we'll hit the next sigil. Please.
I thank you.
Extract over that way. And then we'll be good to hit the next one. Over here, do that extract over that side. Oh. Consumables. Sort that out. Down here, we don't need to do those right now. Let's go over here on these. Pallet Delve 81. Nudging evade shock plants, attack speed, burning resist, resistant breakers. Sure. More of those cannibals. We'll see how that one treats us. What we got going on over here. Okay. Shock lances aren't too bad. Let's see if I can actually move out of their location. Into spam space. Oculus for the win. Alright, here we go. This one should properly hurt her. Just slight tap. We'll see what happens. We got red and blue over here. Next purple. There you go. Alright. Aglane has arrived. Let's go on to this side. Southwest side. Let's do this in advance, you know, just in case, because probably we'll need it. Go, clearing out those. Decent helping of crackling energy on that one, of course. Over here, got this going for us. Let's see where our Oculus brings us. There we go. Shifting the city onto this. Pick up these. Heavy helm. Freeze this. Whoops. Like that. Okay, to the west side. Pull right there. Oh, they're coming in. The only old Frost Nova, so I can do extra damage. Fortunately, don't get them all in that here. Readjust that pull. Great success. That extra 15 ranks of teleport treats us well. Granted, you pay a lot in lack of damage to have all that, but it's fun anyway. Executioner. You can go over here a little bit on this one. Right over this way. There you go. All the stun, all the time. These. Pull that way. That is fine there too. Executioner. Here, heal that way. All good. One little gorger here. We can break that with our teleport, no problem. 2 on this side. 13 remain on the other end. This. What's going on over this way? Got a channeling shrine we can use. Last 2 that remain are down all the way to the southeast, so we do it from the event corner. Yeah. Hostages or whatever it happened to be. Let's go see. Over this way. Here's our headhunter. Not want to stay in that poison. That does not feel good. Hit it again. Oculus off. There you go. That's better. We like it over here. This is a better situation. Okay, I'll take these, that, and this other thing. Pick up all of this now, too. Alright, talk to these guys and get whatever junk they want to hand us. Take the gloves. Pop this open. Over here. This and that. Weather gloves, ghost wand. Sure. Heal up. We'll move off to this side, northwest for the next part. Onto this. To the north. Find in progress wants us to do the levers again. These like that. Alright. Next one. It's all over it. On the move again. Jump, jump, jump. Over here, see if these want to actually join the rest of the crew. That'll be great. Take that on that side. Ooh. Okay, clearing that first one that's already right out the door. Yes, we are. Stable over here on this end. Pop this open. What do we have? Fur-lined robe. Okay. This end. On stunning. Those. What are we doing on this end? None over here, so northeast it is. That's okay. We're gonna go over to this side now. Some champions going on. Reroll, reroll, reroll. Keep on pulling, keep on adjusting. Can't pull them anymore because I overdid it. What a shame. Champion gun. A little bit. Just add type thing. Stockade. It's not super exciting. We'll pick it up anyway. It's a shame I can't farm for the eagle horn that we were farming for yesterday with different characters because I totally do it. Hit shots doesn't have the one she wants. We got one being destroyed over that way. Heal up here. We have the other one we want over this way. Any? Nope. Kill this Scorpio though. That armor. These. Nice and clear there too. Let's see if it's on the northwest side. Probably. Pick up these slabs like that. What's going on over here? There's the other one we're looking for. These. There you go. And so like my always terrifying and summoner. Hit me that way. Alright. Stun on stun on stun. This armor while we're chilling here. 50, are we there yet? Fucker. I'm gonna freeze there. Did I not get the actual freeze? Too bad. This. Still on the fear, was I? Okay, take the potions. Go, and the boss is on that side already being done. That's the Paladel, so the glyph stone's gonna pop up over here. I may as well. Over top, we got the unique staff, but we don't use charge bolts. Doesn't exactly work out that much for us. Alright, to the northwest we go. To this side. That's what I have to worry about going to see the healer. Rather just deal with it myself at the healing well. Skeletons there, no big deal. Take the Charnel, Weather Gloves, Chaldean Plate, and Dagger. Back to town. Bardu. How do you do? Alright. Let's head on through this way. Inventory is. Sort this out. Get rid of these. Lots of commons today. Why are you picking up commons, gal? We got extra sticky fingers. Nothing super exciting with those. Yes! Good morning, Dvorak. How are you? Get rid of all these. Chest piece here, 775. Damage reduction, nah. 763, 763. And there's the Staff of Lamb. If it's a good roll, we keep it. If it's not, which it's not that great, we pass. 800 on this one. We double check what her actual staff, her wand is, other than the Oculus, of course. I know what I'm trying to actually shoot for when we're being not as memey. Alright, it was back here somewhere in a isolated place, right? Ooh. Oh, did I press sort? Don't press sort. Sort is bad. Might have pressed the sword on it. Let me see here. I remember what it looks like, though. If I can find it. Obviously fully upgraded wand somewhere out here. There's the one. Okay. Crit strike damage, core skill, all stats, int. I think that was hers. Yeah, it's probably hers. We can still get some other stacks. All stats intelligence is a pretty good situation, I'd say. Unlocks her board bonuses that she might not have. She probably doesn't have right now. I'm not wearing it. So that explains a lot of that. 794. Don't need these. 789. Lucky hit attack speed. Slow. Damage to injured enemies. Nah. I don't need that one. 762. Chain lightning. No to this. No to that. 4 frost 81. That's a nice one. Lightning vuln. Crit strike chance. A little crit strike chance. It could be better. Crackling energy rolled min. So we don't want that. Vuln fire. Lightning fire. We don't need those. We had a cost reduction, damage reduction, ranks of glass cannon. Ranks of glass cannon, that's fun. We took those off of her, I think. Actually, no, that's not true. We have an Ocu what now? It's the Oculus. It's the wand that gives us all the teleports we can possibly dream of. pretty fun deal. You lose a lot using it, but for shenanigans, it's fun. Alright, Hoarfrost is where we're off to. 81. Fire damage, nightmare portal, shadow damage, lightning resist, resistance triggers. Lightning resist, exciting. It's fine. We got the muscle out here. We'll be fine. How you doing, Steel? Nice to see ya. Alright, in we go. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit of a nuisance for her. We'll see what happens. We do have bowels up here, so we can chill like that. This way, he's going this way. I'm doing well, doing well. Doing the chain lightning shenanigans today. It's a good time. 30 hood, I mean, I may as well. Got something, we got something. Popping off. Here's a grave wand. We'll take that too. Please. Leave them. We got places to be. Teleport. I should have saved it to skip this part. Would have been a better plan. Need even more cooldown reduction. I just need to be able to spam my teleport to my heart's content. Where is it at though? So a ag lane here. And this sort of deal. Walking Bone Warrior Captain. On this front. I'll take that. Don't mind it one bit. I want that ring. Let's do this one too. Tomb Wand. Da 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 da. Plague Bearer. Not want to die. Southwest edge. How are we doing on this front? Stay over here now too. The one we got from the Skeletal Construct here. In a second, so I can get these wands. We love that. Into this way. Over here on this edge. Southeast edge. Do that freeze. Over here on this end. Teleporter. I just heard the corpse bow click. Could be pretty dead though. Poor thing. Some of that. Here now too. Onto this side. And Vampiric to do its thing. Crackling on that front. Freeze here. Go. Wait a second now for that to do its the deal. Okay, Waller Shocklance Cold Enchanted out this way. Now too. Crockguard Cage Bane. Leave that way. Cliffstone. Pop that. Let me see here. Got the Conjurer deal. Doesn't want to die out here. Sit. Now too. There it goes. Up now. Careful. A lot of Shocklance value. Alright, got Warrior Shield out this side, Oak Wand that way. Where was the other thing for me to loot out here? Not sure, we can just go next. Alright, back to town. Nope, these are new crew today. First time we've had them in the party. So just keep grinding, See what we got going on here. I forgot the world boss was up earlier. That doesn't matter that much. Yeah, don't give me much different than anything the dungeons give. Skill damage over time. I don't need that one. 778. We don't need that either. We don't need these. 758. First strike damage. We don't need those either. This one, 769. We'll pass on those. 775. Nothing really exciting there. Yeah, just quick, easy. All good. 795. Damage to close. Lightning crates. Damage to injured. Cold damage. Sell them here. Let's see what we got now. Consumables. Charnel. We got an 81. Battle Hardened, Shock Lance, Fire Damage, Lifesteal, Dodge Breakers. Go ahead and pop that. Sort these out now too. Alright, back into Charnel with the cannibals. Okay, old cannibal shenanigans. You've been doing a lot of that. Don't mind it. Especially after they nerf the stun on the bigger guys, the Gorgers. I'm not sure exactly how they nerfed it, but supposedly it's easier to avoid a stun now. It feels that way. Granted, with all the teleport I have, it's not that big a deal. A teleport and a control impaired reduction. Can't hold her down for long. Not, which is pretty good, because she gets stomped pretty quickly. Sorceress things. Okay, this way. How we doing, crew? We got shock lances on shock lances out here. Just in case we're gonna ice armor and do this like so. Spam my teleports and just get out of trouble. Later, Steve. Like that, Lurk. Off to this side. Oh boy. Where's that champion? Are they on that edge? Yes, it is. Whoops. Best place for that Frost Nova. Let the Oculus be my guide. It happens. There's the champ we were looking for. Here, teleport again. Leave me alone, all of you. Port. Do it again. Gorger's coming. I see that stun. I'll be over here. Just go into the other room to come get me. That was hilarious. This social band. What do you think you're doing? Leave me alone. Ew. No. Alright, so we just walked off again instead of just clearing the pile here so I can do the prisoner. Yes, I can port through everything. Granted, the evades are RNG, so I can't really control where those go, but the extra 15 of these make it so it's easier for me to get my own teleport too. Those there. On that. Vicious Cleaver. Under 50% to do this now too. Okay, that's fine. We got the prisoner. That's all that matters in this case. The prisoner on that side. Aglane's got that one. I think. A health drop there. Let me see. Oh, Bardock. Not Bardock, it's Rupka. Bardock goes after the last prisoner, wherever that one gets saved. And that one is right here with us. Oculus! How dare you fail me like this? Now I gotta deal with the vampiric shenanigans here with that. Freeze you. There we go. That's a better one. Now we can do the thing here. I think he's doing? I don't know. We're gonna stay over here and just keep casting. Just keep casting. We got the wall here being annoying. There we are. That stun. Freeze him again. There you go. And we got Vardock. Good. Hit that other prisoner save. He bit me with a vampiric there. Finish it out. Oops. Over to this side. Invited somebody else. Did they ask in here? No, they did not. Tell me who it is. I'll kick them in a few minutes if they don't. Let me know what's up with that. Alright, to the northeast over this way. Join fight in progress. On this side. Okay, to the northeast we go. Play all. One more left. One more left. Tempest, under 50%. This now too. The Cleaver. Okay, through this way. On this side. It's Discord. Everyone's a stalker. That's how it works. Travel to the feeding pit. Right through here. Pile, corpse pile. Do we see a corpse pile? Crackling going off on everybody, of course. Whatever's around, clear out these. Nice armor up like so. Jarnell house, like that. There's the corpse pile on that side. There's another one over here. We got shock lances rolling. Right through here. Leave that. Onto this side. All good. These. Corpse pile here. A lot of stun. That's a lot of maggots that we've angered along the way too. Alright. That way, we do have a shock lance that's about to go down. May as well end that one. Take some of that shock lance pressure off. There you go. Moving over here on this end. R. Out that now too. Corpse pile. Get out this. That ice armor. In ages. Not that vuln. It's a huge difference. You can't stun these either. One of those. You better tell that to the user list, I guess. He's still on it. Pick up this now too. Discord on Daryl's phone. Maybe what it is then. Still in the corpse pile. You see down over there. Person who didn't ask to join. Okay. This. Freeze this again. Okay, have the stun things and CC them. This build definitely feels it on this. Definitely feels it on an 85, 81. Extra damage on this one though. There you go. Awesome, but out this way. Pile taking Dave. Wait for that bleed to tick over there. It should. There it is. That difference. It should do it very nicely. Alright. Do one of these. And Conjurer. This side now. Let's kill whatever this is. Beautiful bleed. It makes me miss mine. It's only been 2 days since we've seen one. Alright, revive here and back to town. I get a response from Lucy to know who they are in Twitch before I kick. Alright, to this side now. Sort this out. I've only got 1 row of items this time around. That'll happen. Let's see if there's anything actually good here. Power control duration, strength, intelligence, mana cost reduction. We don't need that one, do we? Freeze an enemy, there is a 40% chance they become vulnerable. Don't freeze that often, and I already get vuln off of my freeze, so that's not worthwhile. 779. 769, critical strike damage. No to this. No to that. No here. 782, frozen orb and all. No thanks there. Lucky hit chance, damage to chilled. Lightning crit strikes, nice. Damage to stun together with that. Actually, that's not a bad ray. That's a maybe save and see where it takes us. Lightning damage, crit, lucky hit, barrier. Alright, so I save the DVs here. Sell the rest. And I'm gonna pick this. I don't know whose friend it was, of course, so they'll probably leave 2, but you know, the rules are the rules. Alright, to this now. Do one of these consumables. What do we have here? Surat's Lair. Now we go up here to these. Domhain, Power Delve 82, Death Pulse, kind of nasty. Charnel, Shifting City, Nudging Evade, Stormbane's Wrath, Monster Attack Speed, Monster Regen, Monster Overpower Resist. Gonna do the shifting here. Shifting can be kind of nasty depending on what kind of elites you end up with. Throw this into storage there. Alright, Shifting City. Right through here, Nudging Evade, Stormbane's Wrath, Monster Attack Speed, Monster Regen, and Monster Overpower Resist. Again, let's go. This one has the elites in the back. You never know what you're gonna get, and you do often get that nasty Moon Clan Shaman back there that will pop you pretty quickly. Here we go. Okay. This is a Stormbane, so it's gonna be pretty nasty there. On to this side, northwest. Okay, on this end, for the time being, where is the corpse bow in the front? There usually is one. There it is. That cleared. And then over through here, terrifying, chilling wind. All sorts of shenanigans going on. What we caught with the stun on the front, rock's gonna start coming off. Watch out for the terror. Can we RNG it? Nope, we did not get out of that on RNG. Clearing all these. Without killing the elites on to the southwest side. Move over this way, stay on this edge. Go over here on that right side. That edge. One of these. I'm going out here with me. Now those. With that freeze. Then there's this now too. Top of this, weathered boots, grave wand stuff, and all that sort of deal. I need the devious. We'll get rid of the corpse bow while we're at it. Okay, on to the northeast side. Looking for the ancient statues to the pedestal, so they're on either side of that. This bow doesn't exactly help us. Get rid of this. Get rid of this way. There's the other statue. Our horror corpse axe and all. The statue here while Agling's doing the fighting deal. We have all the stuns, so we're contained there. We can go over to this side. Narrowly missed that trap. Since we already have them contained. Like that. Here's our corpse bow on that edge. Alright. Sturdy hood. Onto the southwest. Onto this side. There's this. Go down this way. Up here. Ruins of Anguish is what's up next. Through here to the northwest end. There we go. Popping off these, pull them in, hopefully none of them somehow get out of the stun. popped by who knows how many of those lunatics. Good shape there. This the fallen shaman under 50%. There we go. Okay, that is fine. Northwest side. It's gonna become an elite of some sort. Over here, away from those pops. Late again. Where do we go? Outside the dome? That's okay. We got plenty of people who can kill in there. Make sure I don't get popped myself. Over this way. Alright, Vampiric Mortar Suppressor, under 50%. He's here. There you go. Wanderer's Pants I'll take. And we are on to this side. Okay, over there. Fire Orb and all. Careful. And over this side. Whoops. Alright, so let's see how we're doing here. Over there. This is a Curse Shrine, so don't get that. See if I can get Aggle. Nope, I'm not gonna be able to get Aggling there. If the Bowels can do this. Just gotta wait for that bleed to proc and everything goes down pretty nicely. I need Enchanted Teleporter, Explosive. Nice, nice proc. Trying to fight it off, but it's not gonna do it. That monster regen is not enough to save them from that barbarian bleed. Holding it together a little bit, There it goes. Nice one. Alright, getting that revive. Thank you, thank you. Take the one. I'll take all these things now, too. Still fighting off of this stuff. Whoa, that hurt. Rat's Lair. We'll take it. Entertaining. Take this now, too. Got all that. More Corpse Axe. Pull these in. Works out. Alright. Pop that chest. What's in it? Let me see. I'll take all these sort of things. And these guys are going over on this side. Anything good drop here for me? May as well take it. Got teleport out of there. Oops. Oh dear. Teleport did not serve me that well that time. Northwest we go. It always just wants to spam the spacebar to try and see where it'll get me, but half the time it'll go backwards anyway. Alright, on the move. The northwest. Some elites that we haven't killed out here. Got the boss going on over there. This way. Nope, to that. Going towards that boss room because they're gonna kill that pretty quickly, odds are. On this side. There we go. Let's see where our glyph pops open. There it is. Alright, put points into this and see what the drops were up here. Sandware shoes and gloves. Take all these now too. Skeleton Archer. Here a little bit. There we go. Back to town. My crackling just going off on the little demon I didn't even know was there. Sounds about right. Okay. Let's see what we're up to here on the inventory front. Got a stash on that side. Sort this out. 772, 754. We don't want those. 777. No to these. No to that. No here. 4 master skills cast out above 100 mana. 48 out of 80. That's not a good roll. That's not gonna cut it. Not one bit. We don't need any of these. Alright, so we're at 76. We'll take. When you freeze an enemy, there's 32% chance to become vulnerable. Nope. We don't need these. Boots we check, even if we know. Not for her. This one, basic skills gain 70% attack speed. Nope. Nope. For that too. Let's go ahead and sell these. And the next one is right up here. 74, 76 Surats. Quick killer, volcanic, monster shadow damage over time, monster life, and slowing projectiles. Going into Surrat's lair. What are we up to, my spidery friends? Poison on poison on poison again. In we go. Hopefully not to get popped by poison again and again and again. Northeast side. Destroy the Silken Spire. Go over this away. Start on the little ones while we're just waiting for the crew. This is a champion over here to that edge. Everything else is kind of just dying out without having to worry too much. Dagger, right? Pop, pop, pop. Move this away. Alright, on the move. For the proper elites, of course. You can see some here, and then at the Silken Spire. Armor up like so. Alright. No problem, no problem. Thanks for coming. And these. Get out of the way. Careful a little bit there. On to this side. Champion. Hit that armor. Clearing out those. Cool. Alright, I'll take all these items. Move this one now too. Got that. Heal up this side. Do this in Silken Spire time. And with the bleed, always nice. Barbarian bleed is one of the places it's really at right now this season. You got bulwark druids and bleeding barbarians and cruise control for cool. So enchanted, frozen, electrified obelisk. I feel like that barbarian will kind of stay that way. I'm not sure what they'll do with the bulwark situation. Druid in general. It's in a good place though in game for sure. Alright, high investment. He just doesn't want to die. Now enchanted, frozen, electrified obelisk. Ouch. Go over this way, over here. This now too. Breathe. Helps a bit. No potions left on me though. 1v1 life for us right now. Does not feel great. Should die though. Alright, there it goes. Thank you, thank you. Hood out here. Okay. Now on the move again. Alright, alright. Let's see if my Oculus is gonna let me go forward and not back. A little bit, a little bit. Let's see what's going on over here. Looking for one more of the Silken Spires. You got all sorts of elites out here. That ice armor situation. There we go. It's fine. Okay. Flag bearer. There you are. High investment like so. Hit that ring there too. Do one of those. Around here. Hit the freeze. Some things that will explode a little bit, so we gotta go back it up. What's going on with this chest? Take these items. Heal up here now too. Alright. Moving along over here. Pick that up. Here's Rogue Glorious Gloves. A-okay. Peter's staff. Take these. All these items. I may as well pick them on up. Take these now too. There you go. Yes, much talking. Much talking. That. We got the Queen's Den up next. I'll take this while I'm at it. Ice armor and hit the port and see where it sends me. One of the wands that I hit the Oculus evade too soon. Alright, our Surat is down here into the southeast side. Eee. Sitting here waiting for the bleed to start proccing. Only a matter of time. Up here. Zoom, zoom. Teleport into her. That'll work. Just outside of the poison there, I think. There it is. It got there in the end. Armor up. Don't want to con all this. Keep moving. Yes, Discord stalking. That's it. It's like when people post right on Facebook exactly what they're doing, and then you mention it, like, but you posted it. It's there. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? There she goes. This, that, those, and the Domhane tunnels. All the leveling shenanigans. We don't really need Domhane right now. Not at the moment. Points into Conjurer, because sure, we got one of those Flame Scar wands. One of the ones you kind of forget exists, but yes, there's an Incinerate unique out there. Yes, yes, indeed. One of the rarest skills in all of the game. I was posting statistics for that sort of thing. I don't know where they got the statistics. But it's, the build diversity in this game right now, of course, very small. Especially the higher you go up in the only end-game shenanigans we have. Very small amount of things being used. So I was saying before where a lot of it's like 67% of people running the same kind of skills. Yeah, Your ag lane. Thanks for playing. 774. 805. We don't need that. Do we? Meteorites and all. The dream. The dream. Wouldn't we love to get one? Wouldn't we love to? 771. 766. Yeah, you got sigils. You can keep popping them. Otherwise, I'll go through inventory and then I'll, of course, get something for us. 756. No to this. 782. No here. 772. No there. Nothing here I really want. Go ahead and sell this stuff. Let me see here. Sure, we can do a bomb pain. Great. Not grand for drops, but at the end, you know, you get the thing. Apples here. 76s. That's okay. Just need inventory space.
Better than starting from nothing.
The greatest of the grand, I suppose. I pass on it. All the way here. Got all the way up to 89s. We're doing some of those on this one. Wait. Okay, right over here. Gold fine, poison enchanted, fire damage, monster life, summoning projectiles, and 83 Domhain. Enjoy your jello later, Steel. Good old jello. And we go. Shocking, shocking. So shiny. I wish I left even more of an aura when you walked around, but you know. Doing something. More effects are better than none. Some effects are better than none. Alright, Domhain. Even on 83, you're kind of painful. We'll see what happens. Little ads because we can. Of course, they're not super important to drops. Just fun to kill. Whoops. There's a lot of you. I should probably do this. In case I don't want to get smashed by some authority beasts. Spam the Oculus. Spam the Oculus. Where's it sending me? There we go. Freezing on through here with all the bleed, ending them. That's always a good time. Over here, moving over there. Weather staff. I mean, I'm getting stuff. Here's the elite. That one can die properly. Wouldn't be bad. Put me in the terror. Gotta get the staff. These. Clearing out those. This side, that flesh beast are a little sturdy. Annoying. We're actually getting more than I would expect for drops and just random trash stuff. This one, where's the champion? There it is. I got hit by that bleed yet, but it's getting a good barber spike going. Mauler, it's gonna bleed out. Get rid of being in the terror. That's a good plan. There we are. Gosh darn flesh feaster. Whoops. The Mauler got me. I didn't even know the Mauler was behind me, but sure, why not? This is fine. Just wait for it to bleed out eventually. It'll happen. There it goes. That's the bleed we were looking for. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Taylor, that's fine now too. To this and northeast side. Popping off over here. Beast and all. Okay, let's go save some of these people and lay the other ones to rest. Looking for 3 more. We see 2. So 1 over here on the north somewhere. This other one right there.
Bless you.
To this side. What are we up to here? That's where we go later, I think. No, actually, that's the big room, so it could be up here somewhere. Around with my armor on. It'll be fine. This will be perfectly fine. Make sure these are dying. Champion first, of course. Keep pulling them in and all that good stuff. Look at these stuns on this one. Cracking energy would be nice. Killing all these while we're at it is all good. Get this stuff out of here. Hit that freeze. Armor up before that Mauler lands on me. 1 left here before I can go save ourselves the prisoner. Come on, you. You go this way. That's not good enough, I suppose. There you go. Alright, I don't need to kill those two too much. I'm going northwest after that. Through here. What are we killing? Already on the way dead. Great success. Let's join the fight in progress. This is the corruption heart bleeding out. Bleed. Pretty satisfying. We do see a lot of those come through these days and people making them as well. Okay, Dark Descent. My last 2 were everything but the Whirlwind. Probably not a far jump for any of them to be respec to if I wanted to. Always make another. We did Barbarian just the other day again. Barbarians can wait. We got plenty of other people doing it out here too already. Armor up here. Need one of these. Move over this way. Freeze here now too. Got that one. Champion is gone. Follow the whirlwind. Follow the whirlwind. Just do what I actually want this character to do. CC and chill. Enchanted. Here, freeze some stuff. Ice armor, just so we don't worry about the poison as much. There's the bleed coming. Nice, nice. Take the druidic charm. Heal a little bit out here. Northwest. Ooh, boy, that was a little spicy. A little bit. Stone carving out here. Stun over here that way. Those guys just survive over there if they want to. Artillery, huh? Exciting. In every direction. Ooh, hi there. Painful. There we go. To this end. We're gonna go northwest. Do you see it over here? Maybe. Maybe. While we're at it, the Oculus. Work with me. Work with me. There's the pedestal. We got a little bit in that corner. Sure. We gotta go look at other tunnels to go and find our objective, though. Let's see where it could be. Down here on this end. On that side. Yeah, good artillery value, I'd say. There's the carving out here. Alright, I'll move in over here. Clear these guys. Armor and all that sort of good stuff. There we are. Alright. Mauler. Or Valar. Take the tunic, so I have things to loot while I'm out here. I got an amulet, I got a giant axe. Something else out here I like. I see that heart, but for the time being. We're going to the boss. Northeast side. Okay, do I need anything from that healing well? I do not. It's on the way over to the Khazra here. Throwing in poison. What could possibly go wrong with a thing like that? There you go. On that chain lining, watching the energy come back. I'd love to get a max roll on this. It's currently just a 3 out of 4. Even more guaranteed I can spam this to my heart's content here. Another bone stack. Just outside the poison. He's got the worst aim. The worst aim. You heard us. Charging. A little bit of spark. Well, our energy wasn't perfect. Our mana, in her case, energy's technically the rogue one. I'm really specific about it. Here, got the bone now too. There you go. Alright. Stable going. I do not have another Voln, but he currently is Voln, so it's okay. Stagger for us. Get more crackling because we can. Voln the game while he's staggered. That's a better deal for everybody involved. I'm chilling. Swing. Bleeding again. That side now too. Here. Getting there. We're getting there. 83, so the beast is tanky. Abominably tanky. Bleed to proc. Too much yet. Alright, unstable. Pop up some more potions, but it's not exactly something I need unless I just keep standing in this poison right now. On to this side. Okay. Not like so. Yeah, resub. Prime. I appreciate it. Alright, pop this open. Conjurer. Do that now too. Ancestral palette, and amulets. Exioru. Thank you. Going well, it's going well out here. Being shockingly random with the Oculus. Funny. Alright, sort this out. Let's see what we got going on. Don't need that one, don't need that. 800 here. Damage reduction from close enemies. Not quite the stack we need. Yeah, it seems like right now the barber is bugged. Like it reverted back to how it was before they supposedly fixed it, I think, is what people keep saying. It is really wonky. 757 damage is done. Injured distance. It wasn't that way yesterday. I didn't notice it yesterday. Maybe we are noticing it today. Intelligence, rank some ice shard, explosion ore, lucky hit chance. Noted that. 787. I think they broke a thing in the last 24 hours. 790. Don't need this. 760. No here, no there. And to this. Yeah, right.
Let it steal.
So this.
But
Let's see
when
what's
once-
going on here now. Paludel 83. Corvalar. Alright, got all the Paludel, I suppose. Armor breakers on this. Paludel one. Armor breaker's not that bad. Go ahead and repair like this.
There's a good one.
Lagging a little bit again. Yes, we are. A little bit. It seemed too long. Oh, alright. I was trying to say, like, who else has been subbing with Prime? That makes sense. Thanks for telling me now. I know. Trying to Palado. Let's go. More cannibals. And Steve says, yes. Reading someone's status is online stalking. Don't read. It's not allowed. Now you know. Doesn't matter how public you make it. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Like the little stars and the moon shoulder on this outfit. It's kind of cute. Kind of cute. Alright. Slay all enemies and salt mines. And hope we don't get instantaneously popped by getting jumped by something. Why not go in here? Alright. On the move again. Here. Go. Yeah, everything does die properly when it's like just me, and then for some reason it gets like really wonky and everything gets excessively pinky when it's two of us. Broke our shinies. How could they do this? And maybe in the background they're already doing like stuff for season 2, and for some reason it's spaghetti coding all the way over here in season 1. Question mark, I guess. Weathered cover. I don't know how that would happen, but it's sometimes better just not to ask. That's not to ask. Please go around here now too. Suppressor on suppressor on suppressor out here. Doing that thing. We're gonna run out of potions out here like this, but don't go over here and collect these. I got some damage over time on them on this affix, of course. There you go, there's my bone. Hallelujah! Armor up again. There we go. Oops. I gotta teleport to deal with this, it's okay. Alright. I want to really burn my unstable, but because we are an impatient person when it comes to killing these things. There you go. Alright, Lapis War, we'll take this. We'll take this now too. And on to this one. There now too. Forgers and Executioners all. They're not these. Here. There you go. On the southeast side. These are right here. And that never happens. That would never happen. These two over here just chilling together. That's fine. Got these. Heal up there. Darn maniac. Why don't you want to die? Again, here's our headhunter. Mortar, terrifying, and suppressor. There's the bleed rock. It's here, it's here, it's finally here. Have to die. Ooh, laggy. Why aren't you dead yet? It should already be dead. Waiting for it? Waiting, there it is. Alright, I'll take these, and now to the northwest we go. Okay. What do we have here? I'll take all these. Don't mind if we do. Slowly but surely, working our way through looting those. What's going on up here? It wants us to do the activate the levers thing. We're here already ready to bleed out for the most part. Whoops. There we go. Clearing out those now too. Alright, flip that lever in a moment. Oh, we got the other one already. Alright, this is perfectly fine. First ruins it is. My teleport, I was gonna say, you're gonna rob me from skipping out on this? How could you? Over here a little bit. Huh. Here, a corpse bow? Maybe. On this side, pick up these items like that. There's a corpse bow hanging out right here. Yes, yes there is. Freeze you so you would just properly die under that vulnerability. We cleared that one over there. Yes, we did. Let's see what's going on this side. We are highly likely to get popped by a corpse bow out here. There's one. We can get it before it causes too much trouble. Spam that Oculus. It'll put me somewhere nice eventually, right? Right. Right into my death next to an arachnid horror out here is what it will do. Not this time. We're doing alright. Things just chilling out, being stunned. Love to see it. There it goes. Northeast now. How are we doing over here? All good on the ad front. I'm gonna die. Get rid of that corpse bow though and all its little suppressor friends. Here, make sure we do this. Can't leave home without the Frost Nova. Are. Okay. Fucking Bernie dead corpse axe. This. You done yet? It's working on it, slowly but surely. Ow. That corpse axe kinda hurt. There is a shrine of some sort right next to me. Let's pick this up now too. One of these, Fiendish Folio, and Blast Wave. We're here on this edge. Do we see our last skeletal construct? Probably. High chance, there it is. Here. Freeze. Goes. Elite is over there on the southwest side. Waller Tempest and Chilly Winds. Bleed frog we're looking for. Alright, on the move again to the southwest. Southwest. What hit me? Corpse axe. Walked into the corpse axe hit when I couldn't even see the corpse axe underneath all of my skill bars. Good times. There is a nasty little corpse bow hanging out over this way. Clear you. There you go. And then we go over here to that southwest end. Let those things be stunned. It's all good. Corpse bow out here somewhere. I heard you. Just walk it though and teleport it. Sure. Nice, nice, nice. 67. Yeah. I know the feeling. It's like the only real tier is 4 right now. Everything else is just like, a slog. Get me out, please. Thank you. Lord, there's the bleed proc we're looking for. The difference between it procking and not very big. But like it not going off when it should go off. Very painful. Actually makes me wonder what's happening the other day too. We weren't getting as much bleed as we thought we should. Was that all along? I don't think so. My crush one was a crit chance. Also for berserking. Yeah, 100%. It's also one of those, I don't even know why World Tier 1 exists. Who plays there? Apparently people trying to dodge PvP stuff, maybe. I'll play in the PvP zone. Maybe. Okay. On to the merchant thing. Let's see how we're doing over that front. Sort these out. Of course, we don't need that. Alright, so this is nothing I need. Nothing I need here. I need there. 756, no. 794. Focus. Focus is pretty nice the way it is. Don't need these. Don't need that. How's the staffs looking? Nope. All of that. Get rid of all of these things. How's this one? Avalanche Cube passive now applies to 1 additional cast. Nope. To be fair, I don't even know what that does. No here. 815. No there. 761. Nope. Critical strikes grant 14% movement speed. No, that one. Fire damage, damage to close, critical strike chance, damage to burning. Each time the chain lightning bounces, gain 3 mana, actually. That is the perfect one. I thought it was a 3 out of 4, but it's a... I have a 2 out of 3, so that is the thing I wanted this whole time. For this gal. Hallelujah, she got a nice thing. It's not a terrible ring either. Mana cost, makes well mastery, makes it devouring, please. So, the affix is nice. We don't need to put it on anything right this second, but at least we got one. I'm gonna toss into storage. We might actually remember that it exists. Maybe. Can't guarantee, but there's a chance. There's a chance. But I don't have aspect space right now. I'd have to do some inventory and all that. Don't need to worry about it at this second. Bear's Row, Drifting Shade, no. Dead Man's Dredge, 83. Melee Defender's not ideal. Got a Hoarfrost, that's nice. Yeah, I don't even know. If a new player has a friend, they pretty much already know to go to World Tier 2. Like a truly new has heard of absolutely nothing about the game, then maybe World Tier 1. Even that doesn't probably last very long. Yeah, World Tier 3 pretty much doesn't exist to annoy. And it feels like there should be a World Tier 5 already. It's a long gap between getting into a World Tier 4 and then nothingness out there. World Tier 2 and 1 to just be 1, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, and then a 4. That isn't our current 4. That would feel about right. We are on the move again. We got some little goats here. Kind of just want to teleport through them. My boots and go. Leave me alone. All of you. Enjoy that stun. Going on this way. I do like to play with these though. Whoops, I missed one. 2, 3, 3. Yes, he's fine. I got more teleports. We can correct that. There you go. No more ice sculptures. At least not that pile. Like the second pile's gone now too. And down we go. Hooray! The real best use of teleport right there. Move our head to this skeletal construct, already bleeding out. No matter waiting for it to happen one way or another. The champions on the other side. Poison enchanted, frozen, and chilling wind while I'm playing with the suppressors out here. Times that. Bleed for all of them already, so I'm kind of just vibing. Alright, this elite just got left here. Here now. Freeze. Suppressors first, by the looks of it. One skeletal construct left now. Randolier here. This is about done. There they go. Another staff, I'll take it. Here, come here, you. Come back. I'm standing in freeze now. The last skeletal construct's already about done. I think I popped the other elite I was fighting. Down this way. Now we go into the boss, I guess. Why not? Over here to the north side. We are going. Those are abomination things. Don't get into that. These are like this. I like to get my crackling, but his poison's there already. Speaking of his poison, it's here now too. Go this way. About to be staggered. That's my shenanigans. There you go. Just keep shocking. Just keep shocking. Going on out that side. Alright. These. Gracious. I can't stun him. We can feel it. Hey, that lurk, do you appreciate it? Staggered again. Soon. Alright, there's my unstable. We got still 5 seconds until next Cross Nova. At least he's stunned. We got that going for us. The Cross Nova. Alright, see if we can get that bleed to proc. They'll proc more if I just run around in circles for a little bit. Nope. Charge me. Get me revived. If I don't keep attacking, then I don't get a proper stack on armor. Which also, most used thing in the entire game, according to what they were posting on Reddit. You guessed it, disobedience. Like 80% of the people play it, because if you don't, you probably haven't even got into any of your nightmare dungeons and seen what happens when you don't run it. Pretty much how it goes. So this is just not broken and our imbalanced design at all. Here's what it is right now. Let's see what they do in Season 2. He just does not want to die. All this. That. I run around close to it so it doesn't want to charge me. Not crit it. We can get the bleed to proc properly. If I just do that. I'll sit in poison and yeah. Do a lot of that. At least we see some bleed there now. Vulnerable. There it goes. Yeah, some barbers. Kind of broken. Okay. Conjurer. I think it's the barber, probably is. Right, pick up this, pick up those. And to town. more frost here. Through this way. Got a little bit in stash. I may as well pick that up too since I know my inventory isn't very full at the moment. Right up here. What are we up to? Pick up this. Let me see here. This one, that one. Obviously don't need jewels. Sort this down. Take a look. 779 Hydra. But nope, we don't need that. I need these. What's going on with one? Nothing too exciting there. 779. Yeah, I love how we do like 80 something tier and these give me like lower than my others. Yep, right? Yup. It's one of those, why wouldn't you? There's nothing to compare it to that would take that spot that can possibly be better for any of our characters across the board. And that's why they nerfed it once, but it's still like a must-have. If you don't take it, you are going to get popped on pretty much anything you play, and if you even don't need it, it's still better than anything else anyway. So, there you go. Reduction close to enemies, thorns, healing received, damage reduction enemies that are burning. Pretty much like whenever it's like someone just newer or they're dying a lot, I always ask them, do you have your disobedience on? And if they don't have it, then you're like, that's the first thing you add. And then you see how it goes. So Rats 81, nice. Every time, every gosh darn time. And after that, I don't have anything else I know for sure that I can have for defenses. Like, you have a basic attack? Sure. You want to take the basic attack damage reduction? Sure. Why not? 20% damage reduction, just normal while normally playing and fighting. Better than probably anything else you can get to. Those are the dead on most characters. Alright, this one, Sorats. All the Sorats everywhere. What do I do here? Let's keep this down here in case someone's like levelings or stages later. Forgotten Ruins, I don't really need on this character. You can get rid of some shifting cities. I like the older, that one is 89. Okay. On to this side. Poison damage, poison enchanted, all the poison things. Bleeding damage, monster regen, armor breakers on a Sorats. Sorc is named Sorc, and yes, it is. It's actually a sorcerer. I like when people name themselves a class that they're not. Sorats lady. Aspect system is not all that even, is what's up. Alright, Silken Spire. Let's go this way. Already killed. Plenty of things, that's what. Over here, all sorts of things. Let's stun them. All sorts of shinies out here. Mortal Emanation, gross. Every time we do that one, we do it around the same tier everything else is, and then all of a sudden we get popped. It's like, what's going on here? Spirits! The ghosts are nasty, that's what's going on most of the time. Inspire for us, armor that up like that. One of these, Shadow Enchanted Wall or Suppressor. Here, let me do that potion deal. One poison. Robe, I'll take it. More potions right here too. A little spider there doesn't bother me. We're on our way. We got our potions back. That's what's up. To this side now. Do it over here. Squashing some spiders. I'll take a staff. There's on that side. May as well stay over here though. Alright. Do one of these. Yes. I can do that. It was always pretty entertaining. Alright, got a cursed chest here. Survive the enemy assault of shock lances and things from all over the game. Got wargs out here doing that. Clearing out those. Heavy helm here now too. Wretched thorn beast. Clearing out this. 50%. Heal here. Whoops. Last potion. I'm gonna stay away a little bit. I'm pretty good at staying away. When in doubt, spam space. Teleport evade, teleport evade, teleport evade. Where's it gonna put me though? Not always in the right place. Enchanted on this one. See how that goes for us. Careful. Over here now a little bit too. Healing up a little bit. Monster regen, that'll happen. Whoops. Pop there. Can't even check my map for a second. Oh no. Alright, definitely res for battles there. And chill for the time being. They're almost clear anyway. Just slay the remainder. We've already massacred enough. Ooh, it's a long walk. A very long walk, because of course we didn't figure everything along the way. Checkpoint system in this game, kind of questionable. Good old paladin. But in most games, I very much enjoy. I look forward to them adding something of that nature in this one. Alright. Spin to win, spin to win. We got Fire Enchanted, Burning Toxic, and other shenanigans. There we go. Next spawn before the proper end of it. I'm bleeding out. Thank you, thank you. Sword here, whoops. Got this now too. There it goes. Pop this open and see what's going on. Loot, loot, loot. All the loot. I will take those plants too. There's the one advantage of me playing these other like level 100s and being stingy on the elixir front. As I do these events and get more plants, next build will be a little bit easier to upgrade my potion on. Into quite a few instances on the last barbarian where we had to either pick flowers or grind specific dungeons to get what needed. Rock. Nice when it works the way it should. Alright. These to get the poison off of me. Looking for one more Silken Spire, whatever it may be. Lead out there. Zooming. Zip him over here. Not yet. Going over this way. Staying over on that side. We got a grind cap, did we? Suppose we did. Up here. We're one rounding these guys. Had the fire on, we would, or maybe even just the other like proper staff instead of the Oculus Meeman. Isn't bad considering it's an 81 for her. Put that much into her. Almost dead out here. Almost. I'm gonna start popping off on me. This. Are they dead yet? Now they're dead. I'll take a lurker here. Okay. See your staff, leather gloves, ghost wand, duelist wand. Hearts. There was something here. What is it? Lethal? Yes, I pick it up. I suppose we can. What else is going on out here? Sort of help to heal up. We worry about that later. Alright, what size? Northwest? Where is this thing? Healing well. We need it. Put that away. Here, I put this. I can get one of these potions. The little spiders for a moment while I'm. Oh, high latency there. We found it yet? Nope. Looks like it's over there. Poison, poison everywhere. Another potion too. That. Another potion over that side. We didn't pick it up. Okay, to the southwest side. Yeah, that's what's up. Let's go over here and do one of these. Freeze this. One of those. Now working on the Silken Spire. Behind me, you're gonna die to the Chain Lightning. No problemo. Everything out there on the back end dying too. Give me more crackling for some damage modifier. Need the bowl. Don't have the bowl. Damage ain't right. Getting closer. Got some sturdy pants. Do this now too. I got these. Yes, and thank you. This. Use you. There's the elite. Lightning enchanted teleporter. Frozen? Frozen. That's the word. That's the one. Spire done yet. Not to say I've had a lot of things around. Alright. So these are a pain in the ass for her. Let's see what happens. No more potions though. Not ideal. Nope. It's alright, we use the revive. We got plenty. 1, 0. Get me up. So Rats is to the southwest. Words are hard. Yeah, that's right. This is fine. Go to that south end. Let's pop this open and heal here. This little arachnid queen is already almost dead. There she goes. Bleeding away. Zip, zip, zip. Zip through. Zoom. Saints, boots, iron walking stick. Sure. Where's the glistone? Alright. Do the conjurer thing. And to town. Three things ancestral, one legendary sacred. May the aspect actually be useful. Doubt. Coca-Cola. What a name. Advertising in game. Sort this out. Let's see what's going on. 769, no. $800 chest piece. Damage reduction only from distant. Low armor percentage roll. Nothing I want there. Nope to these. 750. Damage reduction from distant. Let's see how it is. Alright, that's too low. These are, of course, not something I can use. Staff. Vol damage. Core skill. Could be better. All across the board. Could be better. Get rid of these things now, too. Stabs, and stab some more. How many people in my clan? We have 24, but of course because of the waiting on the season, not as many log in these days. 776. Well, 24 in this branch, but there are others technically floating around. Overpower, vuln damage, damage over time, master skill damage. I don't actually have a fully active count. It's like you count the mobile games. 795. Strength, intelligence, willpower. Of course, you're asking here. Currently 24 roster. Alright, 775. Attack speed, ranks of my shards, no here. 766, no there. 739, no to these. 787, damage reduction replace enemies. Sure, you can join us. Vile Nexus, just go ahead and request and we'll accept you. Damage reduction resist enemies. That's for anyone else out there too who wants to have a place to chill. It is open to anybody here and elsewhere. Damage reduction close enemies, damage reduction from distant enemies, healing received, dodge chance here. I mean, it's only 787, it could be better. Could be better. 686, no to that. Let's see now. 801, shadow resistance strength, cross nova, mana cost reduction. 771, no to this. 790. Crafting energy, cold damage, resorption, maximum mana. Toss out that. Get rid of all this junk. Let's see another sigil. What we got out here is Delve 82 with Death Pulse. Death Pulse is probably not our best option. Dom Hain. We're just chasing like the end result. It's not bad, but that's also a lightning storm. How tedious. A lot of tedious ones. Where's the good stuff? That's the rats with the rock. I suppose that's okay. I'll run it. No problem. Monster lifesteal, not a big deal. 83. More spiders. Right all through this way. Accept. Here we go. Inside. I like how the wand is. It's kind of cute. Alright, chilling on the rock. But yeah, that's the clan. Anyone wants to look it up there? Huey. What kind of names is it fun coming up with? Anyway, yeah, it's Villain Vile Nexus. And there's Balsamud. Moving on the way here. I can't open that yet, but I can't help it. It's shiny and I know I'm not coming back for it. Moving on through, then the whirlwind do its same. I don't touch it. Higher chance of it to proc right now because something's obviously seeming to be pretty bugged with the barber. That mortar doing that deal. Alright, I'll take this, I'll take that, I'll take those. Oh. All the shiny things before we leave. Potion. Now we're back all the way over here. Fire shenanigans are going. Golden for those. Should have held it a split second, get a little bit more value, but that's okay. We got it going on right here. This, and 50%, Silk Inspired, nice and sorted. There you go. Ooh, careful. Oh, careful. This now too. Cool. Vampiric, Shadow Enchanted, Tempe, 150%. This way. Oh, the Vampiric got us. Alright, there's Thanos. Accept that without dying, we hope. Accept. There we go. But it happens when I cancel. What dropped? One, I'll take the iron hold and I'll move along. Chasing after the whirlwind. Uh-oh. Teleport just really confused my game. On the move again. Northwest side. Shinies. All the shinies. That, those, all the things. Careful. Careful. It's fine. It's softcore. You know how it is. We could die for the menus. It's okay. It's okay. Val's what's got us. And I've got 4 revives out here. Perfectly fine. Zooming through spiders, no big deal. That's okay for the moment. Let's go see if we find this Open Spire. Some other things to kill. Hey, that's nice. Play with these. We can work with that. There's the Volts. We can actually do damage. Amazing. Terrifying. Popping off. No, thank you. Here, just keep zooming. It surely will stay out of the fear by the little iframe even if we land in it. It hurts. These things actually group up. That'd be great. A few more seconds before I can do the manual teleport. Still not catching everything. Fine. This is perfect. They get a Vuln off on one of these things. Poison everywhere. No big deal. Yeah. I'm used to this. We practically live in this dungeon these days. I'm gonna miss it. Whoops. Yeah, well, that's okay. Still need 2 more Silken Spires. 1-0. Alright. Of course, because we're not clearing like we usually would. We end up all the way back here. Alongside of that. See what we're up to. Oculus, go. I said Oculus, go. Oculus, go. This is not it. This is not it. Everything but not. Most disrespectful weapon in the entire game. Not do what I wanted to do, and half the time it gets you killed. It's actually pretty useful for staying alive. It's just the sacrifice of damage is not really worth it unless you're doing what I'm doing, just kind of memeing it. Move, move, move. Oh. Taking like 1 step in either direction. This ain't it. This ain't it. 1 more Silken Spire over here on this side, maybe. Let's see. Heal again. To the northwest. We are trying. This is a cursed shrine, alright. Cursed lethal. A lot of lethal today. This sort of deal. There we go. There's our Revenant. Good, very good. That armor deal. Very nice, very nice. Freeze this like so. There you go. Toxic Lurker. Heal up a little bit. Some of that. There we go. Armor me, please. We are on wave 4 right now. I'd like to die. Yes, they would. But they almost took me without one. Almost. Okay, horror out here. Doing some of this. No more potions until something gives me them. This. Go. Pop again. Using these. We're on this side now too. Alright. Pop this open. What do we got? A staff and a wand. Watch out for this. Pick up those. Did I get the other one? Yes. Going to Queen's Inn now. To the south side. Right through here. Stable it. Bone going. Yeah, poison. Throw this around. Not on the rock, please. Oh, she ended up on the rock. As one does. Here. There you go. Whoops. Don't die. Here. She's about to die. Great success. That, those, and these. It's explosion from the Isadoras, but I've got the damage reductions I need on the amulet I currently have. The horror of uniques, most of the time, even the ones that's like the trademark 2-year build, have to be sacrificed just to exist in the in-game content. Wonderful, it's wonderful. Okay, now, what's going over here? These, 787. Cooldown reduction, poison resistance times 2. No to that. 763. Critical strike chance. No. No to these as well. 803. We don't want that one. 776. Do all these. What's going on with this wand? Damage to stun. Nope. Min rolls out here. Too many min rolls. Chain lightning. Ice shard. Frozen orb. What? Another one. Fireball. Ice shards. Frozen orb. What is going on here? This is not a good thing. Critical strike damage, lightning damage. I'm in. All these things.
This will do nicely.
What's going on next? Sauce, keep, iron hold. Some nasty ones. Orvalar Charnel. That's that drifting shade one. I should probably salvage this so I don't have to keep looking at it.
How shall I guide my hammer?
Drifting shade. Don't want to deal. Solid Delve Death Pulse. Also don't want to
I'm
deal.
starting from nothing.
Fontaine Lightning Storm. Could be better. Solid Delve. That one's not too bad. Suppressor doesn't bother us too much, I'd say. Not great for me, sure, but obviously. We got other means to deal with it, so we use the palette here. Accept that. Okay. Thorn suppressor, monster attacks, monster shadow damage over time resist. Slow projectiles. Accept. Yes, I can generate cracking energy. I used to generate tons more. It was super fun, but it doesn't exist up higher quite the same. Very purple. Like a little sad that's the default for this outfit. I don't like running the default, but it's what matches the horse, and the horse you can't change. You totally should be able to adjust the barding color. It's silly that you can't. Alright, on the move again. Let's see how this goes for us. Ooh. A little painful. Most of these did die. We got that going for us. Gorgers. Everywhere and always. Am I pulling over this way? We'll find out. All sorts of things. Let the Oculus decide where I go. Good time. Those salt people I don't need to kill. A little bit out here. I missed that Gorger. What could possibly go wrong with something like that? Yep, it popped me. Okay, 2, 1, 0. Let me up. This way. Let's see now. We're here on the east end. Right around these ways. Yeah, I heard some suppressors on that far side. These are all kind of weirdly staggered. Let's see if we can bring them in a little bit and try this again now that we have our cooldowns back. As many of them as I would like, but it should be enough to clear these. There, face the shrine. One of those. We got more on that south side. On that end, we got another event going on that southeast edge. Which one is it? It's like the hostage situation. It was a nest. Okay. That's alright. I don't always expect this one to go so well anyway. For that edge. Oculus. There's a nicer pull. Just keep spamming. See where it takes us. Double pops. Don't like that. Do not like when they explode. There we go. I'll keep here. These, because we can. What we got? Wands and staffs. Occasional dagger that I forget is a thing, but wands and staffs. Speaking of wands and staff, it's a staff. We got this over here on that side to go kill. There. Dad's out here. Salt people always throwing me off. This is a bar, and I assume. Like our shrine now. Use it for the door, of course. Those. Where's it running off to? We're part of this pool, buddy. Now we got the headhunter and the first event still going all together. The lead is gonna do its job, so now we're trying to clear goats. Still not dead. Get in there, just barely. Still alive. I don't know. Wave 3 now. The oppressor. No. Right. Wave 4. Coming up. More demons. It gives me like one step. This is not what we use this for. Wave 5. Pull them very closely. But enough, maybe? Nope, not quite. Die. Oh well. Oh well. Pick up these, that, and then we got this to go all the way to the northeast with this speed shrine. Great success. And sneeze. Lord, bless me again. Alright. Breathing the masses, armoring up so we don't get smacked up on our asses. Executioner, people have these now to Georgia over there. These guys, all their little stun shenanigans. I can stun you first, buddy. No wind up for me here. Oh, that lever. We got the other one over here. On the move. Right through this way. Now my nose is gonna be stuffy too. Wonderful. Jump, jump, jump. Perfect bow. Stable. Nice bleed. His hood here. We can pick that up in a moment. I'll take that one right there. One here. First skeletal construct over this way. Oops. Don't go down now. Next bleed again. Rockar Firebrand. Mortar Suppressor. Chilling Wind. Got a champion out here doing that. Heal up a little bit now too. Enchanting all the sort of shenanigans. Armor while we're vibing. There we are. That's what we're looking for. Got a Burning Dead Archer. We don't really need to deal with you. You probably don't have anything we want anyway. On the move. Careful, careful, careful. Right on through this way. It's a champion hanging out. That's all good there. Zoom. That's 30 hood. The boss area. Skeletal construct out here somewhere. Where are you at though? Foes. 2 here, 1 over there on the other side. They're everywhere. Go over here and I'll get the other one. Whoops. Oculus. Oculus. Priorities. Thank you. Corpse foes, the only one I really care about. The rest are kind of like whatevs. Going on here in the northwest. And do we see a... something here? Well, we see a corpse bow again. Got these guys while we're at it. Up for the ones that I didn't catch. I trust nothing. There we go. Alright, take that ring. A little bit to the northeast end. Over here we have our next skeletal contract. Good. Of course it would hit me with the days. Of course it would. Okay, so there's that. Things popping off over this way. Okay, trying to destroy constructs. It's her ages. Not being good. Single target, not so good right now. It's working there though. So I scaled to 2 this time, so it's not quite as bad. It was earlier. Here, let's scale to 4. That was a nightmare. Also help us out. Sweet bleeds. Save us from our misery. There you go. Alright, what's going on up here? Lightning Enchanted, Shock Lance, and Plague Bearer. Cool. Freeze here on this one. Got Romeg Sparkburn. Woo boy. There's a potion for us. Proper procs that we want. Time, hopefully. It's all sorts of adjusted, a little wonky, but we got the thumb. There it is. Yeah, that's fine. It should die. That's all we care, as long as it dies. There's a corpse though. Where'd it come from? Very curious. Are so much lightning. Lightning versus lightning has not gone very well historically for this gal. Lightning Enchanted. The Shock Lance not so bad. It's the Electrified Obelisk and Lightning Enchant that usually not good to see. Spam evade. Our brain says I'm faster when after I evade. No disobedience tax. This is what happens. 2, 1, 0. We got revives. It's okay. Go over that away. A little bit high latency, not ideal, not ideal. Healing well, I'll take it. Open here, open up this way. Lord, almost dead, almost. Stuck in an evade, just doesn't want to. Stuck in an evade, stuck in a daze. She doesn't want to evade in that because she's got a teleport there. Got a new raiment. I don't think it's going to improve the one we have, but we can always hope so. Not actually sure what's on hers. Too many over the sorceresses. Can't remember which one had good ones and what doesn't. Alright, back to town. Okay, and we go to town again. What's it gonna be? All through this way. Inventory is a mess. The usual then. 782, no on these. 2 great there, right? Right. Lightning Spear only +2. This one, 791. I don't need that. And then the raiment. It's a 2.8 out of 3. Same one we currently have. Intelligence, I have a max roll, so there's that. Yeah, this one's so great. The damage to stun enemies on this one is slightly better, but obviously 800 better than the 7, whatever it is. We don't need those. 786, I don't need that either. 777, pass. Don't need this. 789, Vol, damage to slowed, ultimate, those sort of things, pass. Don't need any of this. Gloves here, 798, no here. 743, no. 804, crit strike, Vol. Trying to do some stuff. I don't really care for that too much. And no. Let's sell this stuff. And next sigil, what do I have out here to work with? These are not very exciting. Gotta have some better ones out there. And we got the Olders 89 we've been sitting on for ages. For science. Balls can handle it. I don't remember how much it hurts her though. Okay. Critical strike, blood blister, burning damage, cold resist, resistant breakers. Here we go. Okay, Popeye the Hornets are the charger beasts. I'll be okay. A-okay. Alright. 348 latency does not help with the Hornet situation, but here we are anyway. Get down here without doing me. There we go. Not much visibility there, but it can be done. Check the armor up because the Lord knows there's more beads out there than I have stunned. Oh, more Hornets. Get the spam, evade. Hope for the best. Hope for the best. Those chargers are gonna come at me pretty quickly because they're not dying yet. If that works out quite nicely, there you go. Another one right here. Armor, there's a Hornet I didn't get, but it's not a big deal anyway. Alright, now we can move through here. Got all of these down this way. Beads rolling, that works out quite nicely. Conjuration wand, that's already all clear there, so we can go over this way, do the barricade deal. Got that away. Blackguard bleeding out. There's one of those. These done all the way through. Add type, so it's not a big deal. Also just spamming teleport. Got a little bit of a cooldown. Settle down now. Strives to be. Well, let's clear everything to the south before we do the barricades like we do over here. Very nice. This way. If you get these on the way through. There you go. Okay, I'll freeze the tail end of all this. What's going on over here? Danger, danger, danger. What's that shrine? It's illegal. I mean, I can't see the icon on top, but this is fine. We need that anyway. I'm gonna touch it. Highland surflates. Blisters, blisters everywhere. Of course, they're gonna pop me up here. This tier. Oh, painful. Alright, 5. Thank you much. Little beast. That little beast, yes. There we go. On to this side now. What are we up to? The blister there. I don't like that too much. Charger gets me because no active defense for it. Hornets. I feel a sneeze coming on. Very distracting. Very distracting. On the move. This side is one of these. Oh boy. Burning damage. They're dead. Let's be honest. They're dead. There's stuff for us to kill and rewards at the end, so sure, why not?
Not like this.
Hornets.
We can't do it alone.
Blood blister. Just in case.
We've lost someone.
You didn't even get to really complete your sentence and you lost someone. That's usually what we expect out here. Affixes are not very kind to this particular event. Okay, that is a-okay on that front. Get rid of all of these things. Blood hawk like so to 50%. Oh boy. Is there another blood blister I didn't see? A charger that spawned, I didn't realize it? I don't know. Alright. At the moment, go ahead and revive. Over that away, I got plenty of revives I feel. We'll have to use them all. This nasty little event moment. See what's going on over here on the northwest end. Blood blisters are not ideal for her because they definitely are not dying as fast as we'd like them to. Done in the freeze. Chilling over here now. We got a little bit of a dead man's dread down there. Too. About that after we're done with this. All of that. Savage Beast. Okay, now two. He's here, so I'm gonna get that one out of the way. There you go. Get the walking stick, bound eye, dead man's. Pop this open, obsidian staff. That's alright. Take these, take those, take all of the things. Put them over here, and now we can go northeast. I do believe to the barricade. Don't worry about the hornet too much there. Though my crackling energy says otherwise. Beast gets me before I could do anything about it. Killed me in the teleport. Love that. Revive. Nice lead moments. There you go. Alright, thank you much. Let's try this again. Give me my armor stacks, please and thank you. Thank you very much. Out of the way. There's these now too. Vampiric. Under 50% on that price. That lingering feeling that I need to sneeze still continues because of this. That one's not proccing on for us. The bleed. This in. Barricaded coming down. This way. Champion that side. Mister needs to go. Is a lot of poison on me right now. Not ideal, not ideal. Down again. None of the damage is talking like it's supposed to. Very annoying. Really messing with our dungeon this way. I mean, I could take off the barber and see to fix it. It really is the barber. It kind of feels like it. But right now, I'm not sure what ring it's. It's not like I have a shortage of rings out here. Yes, exactly. I keep burning my nose. Like, are you done yet? It just happened already. God dang. Blood blister. Out here, just still chilling. There it goes. On to this side. Lord. Explosive. This. Come on. Frost Nova didn't want to go off either. Good times. You can see on high out here. Alright. Oddly enough, older seems like it's one of the laggiest of the dungeons these days. I don't know exactly why. It doesn't seem like it's really that much denser. Yes, it's dense, but like the main tunnels are quite like this. And this one also has often graphic glitches where I can't see certain mobs at all. Today we can see our scorpions. Yesterday or the day before we could not. Freeze on it, so it pops up. It takes a pretty good chunk out of Belsa's health there too. Alright, to the northeast we go. All that sort of deal. Plug back in. Those two, armor up, we do complete there. To these. The butcher. Don't end up in that explosion. Yep, she did. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Balls revives and save the two. It's a long walk because we don't clear, I guess. It's just a bad checkpoint, I think is what that is. Burning Dead Throat Slitter still chilling out this way. Killed by themselves. Did a blood blister go off? Perhaps. Didn't even realize he was there until it was too late. Those. We have Vampiric out here. Lots of Hornet shenanigans. Fire Enchanted Mortar. Those. That. Blood blisters and all sorts of explosions. There they go. That's how it's supposed to work. There we are. Okay, let's see here. What do we have for loot? This one. So much lag. Can have all lots. We got these, those, this other thing. And we got the ones in the corner, probably close enough. Barricade bleeding out, because that makes sense. The bleeding barricade. Sanctuary, it's not really that surprising. Just in case, we seem to be okay though. Scorpion, we don't need to really clear, you just need to make sure we can get on through safely enough. These are not part of the slay all yet. Over here, this is the lever room. On this side. That freeze. There we go. Blood blister. On this end. Okay. Switch. Ice skating in the desert cave. Totally legit. These, there you go. Nice. Okay, waiting for a second. There you go. Onto the northwest side we are going. Here on this edge, what are we up to? That's Island boots, sturdy hood, and fur. A little bit of fur. Give me these, give me those, give me all the things. On the move again. I guess they all do these die. No, they're not quite dead yet. They're gonna take their sweet time getting over here because they've been stunned. Blood blister back there too. One, come here, you. Oh no, that lag though. I thought you were gone. Every time you think you're safe, it rears its ugly head again. Cool. Use it a little bit. Freeze this way now too. Scorpion. Ice armor while we're dealing with that. Nope, blood blister back there didn't get cleared and I didn't notice it was there. Need that revive. I got 2 remaining. Don't want to burn them. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. These a little bit. Deal now too. Little, there you are. The southeast side looks clear. We got a little straggle over here we can deal with down this way. It's a little scrapper. Scorpion and the bone snapper. Where did you guys come from? Okay, we can kill them. There we go. To the northwest side. The annoying blood blister is gonna go off, and I think I'm out of range. Hopefully we're out of range. Northwest side's got some stuff for us to play with. Make sure we get all this. I didn't even need the ice armor there, but just to be safe. Bone is there. The damage is too. When it's not, it's a sad moment. Alright, like half the damage I had when I have bone there. Gross. This way. Wants to get pulled in properly. I see how it is. There we go. That's better. A little bit better. Lots of release and such going on down here. Armor up because they're about to get out of that stun. 26 remaining. All sorts of things popping on in. The fire explosion I don't want to be in for. Mortar here. Let's go get balls up. Revive the bear. Okay. Let's get out of that. There we go. Mortar time. Fiery throat slitter. There it goes. Now it is the ringleader's moment. If I almost Waller cold enchanted on this gal. Or guy. Oh, blood blister gonna get down in time. Oh no, the pain, the suffering. Now I can deal with the ringleader and that will be GG though, no problem. There we go. Alright, reviving. Yep. Let's see. Conjurer's almost 21. It's easy to do the glyph thing up here. Okay. Codex I'll take. Anything else up here really? Worth a while. Let me take a look. Crossbow probably. Not our best option. Inventory's full, but it should be something I can toss. Alright, back to town. Was it 89? Of course the blood blister did hurt. We got it done. As long as we got the barbarian bleed, it's doable. Yeah, it's the only ones left, eh? Hey, why not? Gives you something to do, at least for a little bit more. Alright, let's see now. 811, don't need these. 783, no to this. 8, nothing there for us. Nope. 799, damage reduction for enemies that are burning. We've got a high roll of those. Would encourage us even more to go finally slot that in for her, but right now, no. That's not good enough. Crit strike, not that huge. Get rid of these. 741, that's a no. 788. 84, lightning crit strike damage. Not good enough. Passing all that. How are the gloves looking? 790, no. 769, chain, lightning, lucky hit, overpowered. Nah. Any of that. This one's firewall. Ranks on the old firewall. 815, double resistances. No to this, no to that. Lucky hit chance increased. I don't need it. Don't need that, do I? No, I do not. It's in crackling. One of these things I would love to be able to just compare all the things I've saved for crackling, so I knew which ones to keep, because I hold on to them. It's like, I want to play crackling. We gotta go all out again. And I keep saving them, but I don't remember which ones I found, how many max roll, any of that. any of it. Okay, our wand, nothing here I want. Our boots, nothing here I need. Alright, next sigil. What do I have out here? Dead man's 89. 85, sure. Good taste, good taste. Dungeon I had there. Let's sell this to Shala before we leave. He loves to take everybody's junk.
All things have value.
Alright, this dead man's. Gold pine, drifting shade. Ooh, drifting shade. Monster lightning damage, monster cold resist, crowd control resist. Lord help us in this time of drifting shade. Should I say father? Father Inarius, help us in this drifting shade dungeon. Let's go. Alright. Collect animus from animus carriers. 85. Still gonna sting a little. Stay with the normal trash for a little bit. Of course they give me a champion this early. Come on now. Why you gotta be like this? Yeah, I will use this unstable currents on this trash mob. Cool, I will do it. Gave me a legendary wand for it. Sure. I'm gonna move over here. That gives us the bleed proc. Shade, no. This. This now too. My little ghoulies. There they go. Over here. You dead yet? Well, how are you not dead? You are so dead, mister. Yeah. Vampire things. I look forward to seeing way too much of that, knowing how things have been going. It's probably what they're gonna do. Oh, vampire theme. Yes, the same vampires you've been fighting in Dead Man's and Agon's Grasp and all those legends. Last 3 months? Yeah, more of those. Enjoy. That's all good. Kind of alright. Another Olders. Get out of that. Plague, please. What's next? Vampires. Even the Cursed Shrine bringing them our way. Sure. Shrine's supposed to bring like a varied kind of monsters out here. Of course, like, yeah, we'll give you the demons that we give you for every Cursed Shrine. It could be more varied. It could be more varied. I say that all the time, every day. All these events are okay. You make them more varied, less predictable. You'll be better off. We'll do this armor deal. Drifting Shade here again. On Spider House. Of course, I pulled them into the Drifting Shade. Way to go. Way to go, Oculus. Way to go. Ruining everything again. Now I'm gonna get exploded on. It looks like it was still going, but it's like, no, actually, it's closer than you think. Exploded. Cleared, thank you. Alright. That, pop this open. A little booby prize did we get? Drifting Shade again. Alright, Northwest side has an Animus Carrier, Lightning Enchanted, Poison Enchanted, and Cold Enchanted. Hit by the Lightning Enchant. Of course, it is a Lightning Enchant, so it hurts her more than I want to deal with, and I can do this now. We use it. It does make me immune to that Drifting Shade, too. The more you know. Million there, don't have Vol, now I do. Don't have the unstable currents up, so I can't do big damage with that. Am I gonna attack the right thing? Come on now. The shrine is about halfway through with this thing. That lightning's gonna start hurting a little bit. Are you gonna be stunned anytime this year? Anytime? Fatal Sparkov. I did not have that. Oh, there he goes. Did not have the bleeding damage to proc like the barbarians do. Here. Like to hit the Vol, now he's right in that Drifting Shade, because of course he is. Nope, down. Cannot kill these fellows very easily. Revive. All the way to that northwest side. Especially now Oculus. It's not exactly the damage stack that our standard weapon is. The last one is the one that I was fighting over here. Balls to come through. Alright, Lightning Enchanted guy out here on this side. Drifting Shade core that I didn't even see. Good times. There it is. Animus there. Get the revive here. For it. There it is. We don't care about him too much, apparently. Alright, we're good, Ben. Right back down to Drifting Shade. A chance to take one step out of that thing. much. Alright. Through this way, northwest side. Rat's lair. Poison up here. Always a good time. Where's the actual urn? It's right next to us. Grab these things first. There we go. Pop this here and get whenever this one drops. Another Esus. Tough to beat the roll I currently have if they happen to be that, but we can try. We can try. Clear out all of these. Blood Magus. Out of the way too. Nice. Revenants. Clear out this one now too. Levers. There we are. Got mine as well. This away. Alright, northwest side, freeing the prisoners. And one of those. Shade. Yeah, this. It's everywhere. Here, I'll tie those while I'm ice armored. Surely I can do this. Nope. Goes in the way of my click. Because of course it does. Run through here. Get that out of the way now as well. Prowler. Alright. Untie you. There you go. Southwest side is what we're up to now. We're moving. That's okay there. Hey, sure. I'll take random pants off of the ground. Do out here. See what else we got going on. Got these guys. Another prisoner for us to save. Along here. No, Oculus. You coward. Forward. There you go. You're out, you guys. Go. Untie that. Northwest end. Heal up a little bit. Move it. That freeze. What are we doing here? There you go. Ice armor. The champion's just hanging out with me as one does. As one does. Are we actually gonna use the chain light? There it is. A lazy sorceress you are sometimes, I swear. All Codlack out this side, hit that freeze. Clear you out of that way. The one I wanted, everyone else goes out of that one after that. And we got a lot of shenanigans going on with this set. I'm just trying to stay out of the fear, but I end up in the drifting shade anyway. No matter what I do, there's something. Shadow Enchanted Shocklands. Oh no. Oculus, no, not like this. Alright, we'll hit the revive. The other prisoners back there too. Want that resplendent chest, and now it decides this is how far we have to go back on that checkpoint. Lord have mercy. Okay. We're here. On to this side. We are going to the southwest end. Resplendent to fight again. We got follow King Anubis. Welcome in. Careful. That Oculus almost got me again. Mortar, we got terror. Nope. Right back into a bad spot. Nice job, Lightning Spears. Too bad it's a little late for that. That one actually would have died if it was really just a solo run there. Okay, to this. It's a Drifting Shade Core that got me. Actually, officially. Surprise, surprise that. They often do. One revive remaining now. We do have all what's going on to that southwest side that I was messing with. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Okay, to the southwest side we go. Up to over here. There they are. Wait for that pop. Heal up that way while that's going on. Here. Alpha out here. Shade Core. Almost got me. One go. Like that. Take this cold enchanted plague bearer things now. Looks like will you go off at all? Here. Lightning spears and all that sort of deal. I'll take the wand. Probably crackling. Freeze this over here. That was, yeah, it was very close. The proc we wanted. Now, gonna die. It looked like it was going to die. Decided, nah, I don't want to. Still hanging in there. Alright, there's this, there's those. And Conjurer is finished. Let's see, Pyromaniac. I don't need that one. Elementalist. We could technically do that one. Increases all damage you deal to them, so we can level that. See what else is going on over here. Back to town. Anything else I want here? Nah, not a big deal. Have to hit a repair after that one. Okay. Let's take a look over here. What we got going on. 80. You're level 90. False advertising. Alright, repair first. There you go. Oddly enough, her repairs are super cheap compared to some of the other characters, which makes not that much sense, but sure. 681, cold resistance, damage reduction for enemies that are burning, flame shield, nah. I don't need those either, don't need these. 780, or power damage to close. Obviously not something she can use, but I would just look for other characters, sure, why not? Vuln basic damage over time, intelligence. These, I'm pretty indifferent to the end game of this, to be honest. They don't have the real end game that they intend, I think, to have in this game. It's but a baby yet. I'm just chilling. All my character slots are filled, so the next one I want to level requires me to delete somebody. I just haven't done inventory. It's my inventory management that's keeping me from not leveling another one right now. Effort. I want to delete all my whatever season 1 things I'm hoarding. On these days, I just have to go through and reorganize a little and then hit the delete on my second rogue and we'll level something else. Probably on Monday night. 780 critical strike chance, save the distance, critical strike chance. Now we're leveling to 100 in much less than 6 days kind of deal, so. And the extras, and we just play the 100s and then we go back to rolling around a new build again. Critical strikes grant 12% movement speed, I don't need that one. Yeah. Should have more in season 2, whatever it may be. Okay, what am I doing here? I got a Sriracha 86, so poison on our poison on our poison? Sure, why not? Poison on our poison on our poison. 86. Okay. So there it is. Sometimes I am teleporting out and I realize there's a dog right in front of me. It's like, oh, cute. I get to say hello. Here we go. Any idea what I'm wanting to level? Not sure yet. Yes, I played Path of Exile before. Looking forward to Path of Exile 2. No hurry to go back to Path of Exile 1. I did not play it that long, and I did not get into it that early. I usually like to be into games when they first release, and then kind of stick with it for quite a bit. I got in so late, I'm like not super enthused about it. And when I did get into it, people who were into it for a long, long time were the people I played with, so they kind of guided me through. So I already know the kind of builds I really like to play in that game, and realized it's a lot of wheeling and dealing on Discord to get it in any like reasonable amount of time. And to do it like solo self-bound or even just self-find is not really in the cards in that kind of game, so they kind of ruined it for me in a way, and I don't really want to bother going through all the hassle of doing it again. Because I am a support utility kind of player. I like to Aurabot in that game. And that also means to make that really fun requires people who have as much time as I have anytime I want to play it, including when I stream 12+ hours a day to make it fun, so Path of Exile kind of got ruined that way for me. I know my kind of build exists, but it's not one you can just play like you can play all the others, the endless amount of others in that game. You can do like a half version of it, it's really not even worth, and no, it's not the same. It's not the same. Alright, to this way. From Spire, huh? Okay. Okay, it's a huge time sink. A lot of the time on Path of Exile, it was everybody kind of sitting around planning out what they were doing and what they were chasing, more than actually chasing it. It's like, I don't know, that's for me right now, but we'll see what they do for Path of Exile too. To the northeast side, doing that poison thing. Do a whirlwind hit it first, and the odds are get the right barber combination to get the blue plot rock. That's a lot better. Alright. That armor right here on this end. Take that staff, don't mind if we do. This side, on this side. This one. And yeah, I've already done the hardcore to 100. It was mostly me fighting. Me versus lag was the only challenge to it. The way I did it was like slow and steady, sure, fine. No rush to go back to hardcore. Especially because when I did it, I like to play with people. Hardcore generally, you don't get as much of that. Especially you want to keep it like on level and actual fair, balanced content worthwhile and not cheese and or watching somebody's character get rolled. Poison enchanted, clear out this. Some of that. Little arachnid horror here. Get that freeze. I need to kill you, but I guess I'm kind of here now, so I'll do it. Okay. I'm sticking with this right now. I'm sticking with it. A lot of her damage is tied behind like the crackling stuff, and it's kind of broken some of the build. kind of required up here that she has that damage reduction. Sacrificing that is required. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's gotta watch those campfire chats. Very, very seriously. Get at it. It's true. To the northwest side. Elimination, pick up all these things. Little toxic lurker, sure. I'll just see a 30 million and some change blast wave. If only it could always be like that. It's gonna be very shiny, very shiny. Over here, what's going on this way? Ouch. Other than lag, what's going on this way? Northwest side, over here on this end. I always forget I do have my preview up over there on the right. Probably should turn that off. It'd help me a little bit. Moments like these. Oculus. What is this? Where are you putting me? I'm very concerned right now. Got popped in there. Poison of that horror. Times. Use this now too. These, do one of those. Do all the things. Toxic lurker. Go. Do one of these. I'm out of potions now, so this is gonna get nasty. Other Silken Spire we found over there. Yes, we have the other one over there being done. Definitely not her forte when I get into these. See this? Does it count as a stun? Of course not. No stuns on the Silken Spires. There's like a whole board of extra damage. Like, nope, not for you. Not here, not now. Here. Give me at least a CC. I don't know what to do that over here. Yeah. Right, yeah, exactly. Can't be overwhelming for a lot of new players that haven't got into it. And I tell that to people who have played it a lot. They're like, no, it's not. If you have played it and grown up with it, basically, yeah, maybe not to you. Or maybe the way you play, you just kind of pick up somebody else's build and, you know, that's good enough. That's not good enough for everybody, so I can't just, like, ask people who I know who have never played it, like, hey, pick this up, it'll be fun. And I've already had to know how Path of Exile is. It's not fun for everyone to get into that way. I'm just gonna skip this one and go over here to Surat. Oh, I'm out of potions, too. That was not a good port, and that was my manual one. That was not the Oculus. Run. Oh, that's convenient. Give me that. That works, too. Bye, spider. Oh, and Esadora, don't taunt me like this. Yes, I know. I would love to be able to run that unique and feel okay about it. It is just not the way. Okay, run that down. Let's see what the actual boss over here dropped for us. Right through this way. Give me this, that, those. I am full on sigils now. Arachnid horror. If you wish that you played Diablo 4 and you wish that it was super more deep and had lots more content, and you want to spend lots of time doing, like, the spreadsheet life, then Path of Exile is for you right now. That is true. Reality is not. Yeah. Mine was... This is what they told me. It's like, I know you like to make your own new builds and do and think about and do those things, but don't. Just find a guide that's up to date, do that, whatever they say. Like, okay. And then we did do that, and then they still looked at it. It's like, we don't like what we see here, so let's redo it for you. It's like, okay. It's like, this is not really how I really want to play. 790. It's like, even if you do follow the guide, then you have to track down whatever the guide is telling you to do for gear, and a lot of that, not affordable, especially if you don't know how to farm already. It's a lot of work. 787 over that, 769, 761, 778, and if you can't get something, you have to know what the substitute is for something, and sometimes it's not always included in your guide. Exactly what that substitute is. 782, 785. But the good ones do tell you. At least like the leveling process. But in my case, the kind of builds I like to play in Path of Exile, the answer is don't play that build until in-game. And I hate that even more. It's like, because you can't. You won't be able to. Especially if it's a press season. 146. There's a lot more steps in between getting to your actual build than it is in this one. It's like that druid experience a lot of people don't like in this game where you can't play your actual build until you get that one unique. It's much worse over there in Path of Exile. 789 cold damage, damage to soak, damage to distant barrier gen. Don't want that. 777. Vuln damage, damage to close resource gen. 812 here. Crafting energy, it's got something going on. Non-physical, ranks of shocking impact. Movement speed, low movement speed. Anytime I see something with movement speed on it and it rolls low, toss it out the window and may as well not exist. Rats 89. We are living with the spiders. This happens many nights. Many nights. Let's repair her because we all know she needs it. No, she doesn't actually. How did I get away with that? That's right. I dodged the elite spider I didn't like. This one's reduced cooldowns on kill, poison enchanted, burning damage, ranged defenders, and resistance breakers. Into the spider's den we go. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's a lot of, you gotta know what to actually hold in that game and everything's value. And as a new player, there's almost no way you're gonna know. Okay, here we go. A little laggy, but still alright, we hope. Destroy the Silken Spire. We know the drill, we just did it. 3 Silken Spires out here. Right on through here. One of these two. The part of me that wants to get one of my 2 bleed barbs so I can more equally do what Vault is doing, but no, this is Oculus night. Say what I said and that's what we're doing. She's definitely not as good at this sort of thing as those bleed procs are. Cheese is good over there with that bleed. This cheesy and effective. That's pretty much where this game is at. Particularly unless you're really patient with it. You don't want to go out of your way to do something else. There are definitely a very handful of builds that really are the go-to right now, which is kind of my issue with E4 right now. I like to play with builds, I like to do like non-meta things and make a lot of the other things viable, but the reality is with how little in-game content there is, the odds are that there's really want to get it done, there's very, very few options. Alright, Shadow Enchanted, Tempest, and Plague Bearer. Here. Have fun trying to make what I can work as much as I can. Right over through here we go. Got 2 more Silken Spires where that came from. Poison Enchanted right here. Hit them with that freeze, watch them bleed. Bleeding ice sculptures. I wish they actually like properly depicted that. That'd be pretty epic. As nice as the graphics are in this, they could have gone even deeper with some of the interactions of the effects. Yeah, Lightning Storm and Drifting Shade are usually the ones I do. Actually, Lightning Storm we do if I know who's with me or if it's just me. But if it's like a lot of people and like new people I haven't played with a lot, we don't Lightning Storm, so fair enough. There's the Poison Enchanted. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Most of the time, Poison Enchanted, you know it's coming, even if it is a lot on my sorceress. Most of the time, she can just burn off all the defensives that are pretty much forced to be on her bar. Technically, I could easily be running the Fire Shield here too to give us another oh shit, but I'm currently not. I like to see the stun go out from all those lightning spears. It's more fun that way. I have not tried Grim Dawn, but I have seen a lot of the action RPG types playing that one too. Yeah. I'd probably like that one. Last Epoch would probably be the next one on the list that I want to try. I'd probably try it off stream at some point, just to see what it's like. I haven't touched that one yet either. Let's see. We're going up here. Probably should stick with ball technically, but being gutsy, we're being silly, we're being crazy. We'll see what happens. Woo, boy. 89 out here. This is pretty spicy on the poison front, of course. Even if they're not the poison enchants. Surrat's gonna Surrat. Roll the Oculus. Roll it again. What do we have here? There's... Oh, I got the poison enchanted quill rats. Of course I did. Of course I would run into those. Lord help you, gal. There's more where that came from. They don't go just alone. Alright, we're gonna have to bail on this. Take a walk. Nope. High latency and those quill rats. It's already... Yep. I don't even know where I died. The camera had to adjust to tell me. That's alright, we got revived. It's all good. Through here. Woo boy. Move it. Not a good time to get laggy, gal. Alright, still looking for 2 more Silken Spires. Balls have one up there. Not yet. Yeah. Everyone says it's like something between the complicatedness of D4 and DOE. Probably would be the natural next step if someone was looking for another game like this and don't know which to choose. Blast Wave again, huh? Okay. I had the internet connectivity to really put this to good use right now. Even with the Oculus, I can't get to where I'm going. West side. Whoops. Oh, hi. You see that thing? I don't know where I'm standing right now. Yeah, it did. Sometimes you get really bad dud ones. They're just really nasty. We've had, especially early on, we would get these kind of dungeons and this would be like, okay, this is too laggy for everyone, throw it away, we'll just reroll. Don't know why. Here's the other Silken Spire we're missing over here. On the northwest side. Sometimes it is just that way. Kraken Horror, so it's just kind of something in the structure of their server system, I think. I don't have any other issues. Like, this seems okay over here as far as I can tell. Like, every time we like check the stream and see how it's going, the odds are, oh, it's just D4. D4 being D4. There goes the Spire. Yeah. These, Lightning Enchanted, Poison Enchanted Plague Bear. Alright, stream actually freezing this time. Okay. Went down to the whatever happens to be. Alright, revive here. Like, I'm looking at the bit rate, like, I think it's spiking a little bit, but it doesn't go red. These now. What are we up to? Get that fur-lined robe, weather gloves, Pally Delve. Pally Delve's usually alright. Get me my loot, gosh darn it. Ooh. God, I gotta tap on these out here, don't I? Stockades. We don't want that. I'll trade that for a Pally Delve any day. Alright. Back to Surats over here on this side. Hopping on over here. Let's see what we're up to on this edge. Surat bleeding out, as one does. Then get that in the Strava here. Do one of these. Gotta trade again. What one do we want instead? Alright, there we go. What one do we not want instead, is what I should say. Alright, this one, working on Elementalist now. Whenever we do put more fire into her life, she obviously already has a little bit of ice in there. Kind of weird how Sorcerer has to go, but it is what it is. I think Grim Dawn already had maybe new content, not sure. I know a few of the other action RPG streamer types were playing Grim Dawn and that sort of thing going on their Twitter. I haven't been following it too closely though. 798 note of this, 784 damage reduction from close enemies, and damage reduction from distant. 784 though, we can go better, we can go higher. 783 note of that. How are we doing here? 817 makes a charge bolt and incinerate. Don't need these. 796 crit strike chance, attack speed, all stats, chain lightning. No, no, no. 804 no to this. 785. 764 no. Fire damage and all here is not need. No to that. So all this stuff. There you go. Maybe anytime. And now consumables. Do need to salvage. Let me see these. Find the ones that are definite no's. A lot of these are kind of ones I like though. Mercy's Reach can stay. Domhain here is a no to being salvaged. Elimination we don't need. Core Valar is kind of a pass. Don't need that one. Don't need this. What else is going on up here? Forgotten Ruins, Lost Keep. Quite a few not that favorable ones in the inventory by now. More elimination. I like that. I like the lower tiers when they're not super lethal, but then at a certain point, the spirits are just nope. Don't want to deal. Don't want to touch the ghosties.
What's still got some good in it?
Great space for us. Great success. Toss their invokers into the storage too. Whoops, missed one. Missed one. And they still laggy. Get rid of this. It's trying. I swore I clicked it. Didn't I? There it is. Yes, it takes two. Alright, consumables. Yeah, Older's 86, the Death Pulse, not ideal. Dead Man's Dredge, reduce cooldowns on kill, Volcanic. Got Atkins 86, we can do that. Lightning v Lightning Energy. Oh, Regulus. You approve of that name. Increased healing, Death Pulse. What you said about the Death Pulse. Monster Shadow damage at time, Monster Fire resist, Crowd Control resist. Tier 86, Death Pulse is indeed a death sentence at high latency. We'll see what happens. Stay away. Let balls kill it. It's fine. It's fine. 1000% lag increase, right? Here we go. Yeah, it's been around a while. Why not? Those actual small indie companies, it's like their only game, maybe? I don't know who makes it. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. No, latency here isn't too bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not horrendous. Well, it looks like we just double procced and multi-procced some shout. So yeah, maybe it is still pretty horrendous. Something was going off that pulse. There's that. When in doubt, spam the Oculus. Hopefully the Oculus knows better than I do. Trust in the RNG. The RNG will guide us. That worked out okay, yeah? Yeah. We're still alive. That's the one that was terrifying us the whole time. There it goes. Bastion of Faith and War Staff. We'll take that too. Southwest in. What are we up to over here? Some normal ads, but they'll death pulse alright. There you go. That's fine now too. Open up here. How we doing? Some of this. Death pulse again. Careful, careful. Southeast end. On to this way. Pulses are gonna come through that. These are gonna pop too. We're gonna shock them and move along. Trap over there. Almost gonna be right in that trap. How rude. Death pulsing. That one's gonna be a bad roll. It's too much across the whole screen. There wasn't much I could choose. Yes, ice shards are pretty much still it for the Sorceress experience, unless you want to do the more cheesy route. You can Blizzard, you can Hydra. We've seen Blizzard Hydras. Up here, Hydra does scale to the dungeon, so it does a lot of damage. Targets. When I do the T100 thing, my Hydra is actually better than this one is for it by far. So you can just throw the Hydra any old place and just be off screen, and the Hydras will kill. Northwest side now. Greed Shrine. Over here. This way. Open up this. To the northeast side. And yes, sorceresses are still pretty much condemned to stacking all of the things to make their damage work. So when I don't have my little Frost Nova Vuln going and the stuns and all that sort of deal, it's kind of poo. When everything aligns, then it's great. Well, for a sorceress anyway. But that only happens at so many intervals because we are condemned to dealing with the cooldown deal. Walk into that a little bit. I wasn't even lagging there typically. Walked into just the wrong angle. Apple pie more than anything in this world right now? What's stopping ya? Caroline mitts, I'll take those. Get the amulet over here now too. And to the southeast side is our other bloodstone right over here. Here for a second. I'm not even going to proc all the other things. I know they're already practically dead. Alright, let's get that bloodstone. Pick up all this loot here before we go. We're gonna these, that, those, this, and this other thing. Come on, you. Trying to move on through here. Through the lag and flames. Northwest we go. Here, place that there, and we are going. Yeah, exactly. When the stars align every 20 seconds. Actually less than that in her case now, but yeah. It's a lot like that. Get out of this. Nope, Oculus is like, nah. You're not even gonna take a full step on that teleport. Yeah, survive the enemy attack. False has to kill them, and we'll be fine. Shadow Enchanted. God doesn't want you to be happy. That's why you can't have apple pie. Somehow, I don't know if that's the case, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Somehow, I have my doubts. Whatever works for you to believe. Who are we to say? Alright, 2 vampiric lords. Let's see if we can find this thing. Here's some of these guys. Zooming on through with the old rally here. I'm trying to get out of this. Even the Oculus is being slow to react. Love that. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna get down. In a second, we can revive now. The things are stuck on the back end, so we're safe. The Wanderer's Pants. Good deal, good deal.
I appreciate it.
You are welcome. I'm good for something right now, even throughout my lagginess. Careful there. Whoops. The Oculus really just put me back in there. Yep, that's right, it did. Why are you like this? We got revives. All good. I'll hit this one. A little bit more of a walk than I wanted, but sure. This is fine. Okay. Sometimes I probably spam the manual one without realizing it, to be fair. That too. Here's the other one here. Oh boy. Don't get hit by those disobedience charges. That is not a good feeling. Put me just outside of the death pulse and put me right back into the second one, so that's alright, balls in here now. He'll get it. Lord Moloch, Teleporter, Vampiric, Shadow Enchanted, and Suppressor. Get that armor. Where do we go this time? Where's the Atho? You might have a chance. I don't know. I guess it depends on how you feel about those. What do they call them? Apple strudels or whatever they have over there. It's not like a true apple pie, is it? Depends. You're like full on. You gotta have like that homemade good stuff, fancy bakery or something, or just any old apple pie. Although those McDonald's apple pies, if I remember correctly, are pretty damn good for what they are. Pretty damn good. Can't have them anymore, but yeah. I have memories, sure. Blood Bishop, 140. Da-da-da. Bishop taking some bleed damage. Proper barber pops. Imagine me not having a teleport right now. This is fine. There it is. It showed up eventually. Here, we'll use the Oculus ones and not burn the other. We actually play this character sometimes. I don't know what she's doing. Double reroll, it definitely wasn't me. Confirmed. Not me. Just doing it sometimes. Maybe it's a latency thing. I don't know. Iron hold. Take these. And ice hard braids. The roll here, not the greatest. Not the best. Back to town. Alright, so Dvorak, I guess, is a fan of those particular apple pies. King Anubis with the solution. Easy. Okay, to this side we go. Sort those out and take a look. 773, 758, don't need that. This one's a no-go for us. What's going on over here? 767s, no here. 803s, nope. 798, but not something we need. That rain I hear outside. I might explain a lot. Hard to tell, hard to tell. It might just be dust in the fan of my stream rig over there on the left. It's hard to tell what's going on outside because I don't go there. We don't touch the grass. 145, no to this, no to that. 791, ranks of chain lightning, crit strike, chance against injured enemies, fire damage over time. Not gonna work quite right there. 748, no thanks. Get rid of these now too. You're allergic to apples. I can't eat wheats. We are just all sorts of out of luck out here. So Dvorak is the vicarious winner of getting us the apple pie. Now he has to have it after we've gone through all this. Now he has to. Alright, consumable here. Looks like you gotta make that too. See what we got going on here on this front. Older's 86. More Death Pulse. Dead Man's Dredge. 89 Volcanic. We'll do that one. Potion Breakers. Sure, it'll be fine. Right. Let's go. Use cooldowns on kill. Great success. Okay, vampires and werewolves. A taste of season 2 before it has arrived. Maybe. I expect blood everywhere in season 2. Don't disappoint me, Blizzard. Okay, Animus from Animus Carriers. Oh boy. Over here to that southeast end. Chill right here. Also, before I forget, policy, preview, like every little thing I can do to try and ease up this latency situation. No. Oh no. Yeah. That means you're allergic. Yeah. I went through that kind of denial and allergies too. But shit happens. Our enemy's carrier. Come on now. That's that terror. We don't want to get in that terror. No, thank you. Please do not. Heal up here a little bit. Here, now this side. Got that bleed rolling. Please will die. Let's not die to the volcanic. At least that is semi-manageable for me to get out of most of the time. Here. We'll add there, no problem. Adam's carry over here has a frozen plague bearer, fire enchanted. Gotta make sure balls hits it first so the bleed will proc because somehow Blizzard broke our shiniest shiny of all of season 1, like 2/3 of the way through the season. I don't know how this happens, but sure, it's overnight, I guess. Or barbers stopped procking correctly. Or at some point, I didn't notice it yesterday. I don't feel like I would have noticed. Or actually, you know what? I don't know. Does anyone know how long it's been like this? Hello, hello. How you doing, Sinister? Good to see ya. Throughout these, hit that freeze. Da-da-da-da. Alright, let's get rid of the Revenant here. And it's champion waves over here on the half. There's, watch out that. Volcanic. Okay, heal again now too. Shiny. Ooh. Oh, we're down. No, wheat. I can't eat wheat. I'll use the revive. Okay, so northeast side, got that Animus carry. Looks like we need 2 more, I think it is. I'll let this end. Let's get the Revenant first. Definitely not a fan of doing the single target experience, but here she is. For that then, having to deal with this one taking a bite out of me. Ball this down on that side. Use the revive, we have 2. I think they're gonna be okay. Wow, just balls. Oh no. Got me again with that shot. It was an 89. Kinda hurts. Alright, we're down to 1 revive. Probably gonna have to stay with the barbarian over here on this gal. Right. On this side. Not a uber lily enjoy myself, and maybe somebody here can. Okay, faces shrine, Nostrava, pick up that. So northeast end. Moving over here on this edge. Southeast. What are we up to here? Killing the last of these. There's the bleed proc we need. Great success. This way. Watch out. Chillin'. Careful. Okay, Wanderer's Glove, Sturdy Hood. We'll take that. Let's go over to that northwest end. And do the Animus Urn deal. So we can go save some prisoners on the backside. Faceless Shrine. I'll take that. Only fight in progress. This is survive the enemy attack, so... Got cooldowns the whole. I should probably hold them. Hello there, Gary. What's up? Probably hold them until the elites show up. There we are. Okay. These. Woo boy, health is dipping. Vibin enchanted. That'll do it. Freeze what I can. Hopefully caught that one. That's the most dangerous to me. Staying in between the explosives. Although I probably could have just chain lightning to win. That was a close one again too. We're all right. On the outside here. We'll stun these on the edges while we have the whirlwind going. Over here a little bit and do that like so. There. Hello. I'm doing well. Despite weird barber situation going on out here where you're kind of like competing for procs, and I don't want mine to proc compared to I want the barbarian bleed to do it. Yeah, that's okay. Light enchanted, the terrifying poison enchanted. Actually, balls just left is what happened there. I did not know we were bailing on elite kills. Technically, they don't drop anything. Fair enough. We can. On the survive. Cooldowns, sure. Enchanted. A little dangerous. You just keep moving. Easy peasy. There you go. Alright, reviving here. This side. Alright, back on the move. Northwest we go. So we gotta do that prisoner thing. And then we get the alpha after that. Let's see what we're up to over here. That's all fine there. Northeast, southwest. What are we up to here? Add type things. Here's the elites. Shadow Enchanted, Shock Lance. Terrifying somewhere over there. There it is. I saw the circle, but didn't see the elite immediately, but it was there, alright. It was there. Northwest edge. What's going on over here? Maybe these are more killable and to her taste. There's an event here for that adventurer. Do the prisoner save deal. All that's happening. The environment got me. I didn't feel like I was in it. We're not gonna burn or revive. We got 1 remaining only. Balls come get me instead. Thank you. Alright. It can sneak up on me a little bit while we're laggy. Definitely. Suppressors, cold enchanted, and lightning enchant. When her weakness is her own element, it feels really, really bad because you know it's supposed to be her strength to face it because of resistances and how resistances are supposed to work. There is also a treasure goblin on that northeast side, which also means there may be a butcher out here. I'm gonna wait for the revive again. Cannot tank lightning enchant right now. Broken board. That's alright. It's supposed to be fixed in Season 2. Hopefully it will be the opposite as it's supposed to be. Very soon. Very soon. Because I do remember going into those boards for all the lighting and seeing light resist. And, those aren't going to give me what I think they will. Alright, I'll take this. I'll take that. There's a unique of some sort going to come to me. Let's go to that northwest side. Please. These she can actually kill. Great success. Alright, untie these like that. Alright, you can butcher. Cool. That's where the unique came from. To the northeast side on this end. Right there. One of those. Freeze this. Freeze those. Alright, untie you. To the southeast side. One of those. And over here is our 2 of 3 of the last prisoners. That now too. There you go. Untie you. Get out of the volcanics. We already know how that one goes. And last person's gonna be here on the side, somewhere on the southeast edge. Ball Codlac. There is that. She's out of the way now too. Prowler here as well. 50%. Heal again. There's Alpha. The Alpha on me and go down to the southeast side where Balls is to try and tear everything up. Alright, he's coming. Vampiric Shadow Enchanted Shock Lance. Right out this way. Lead proc. Right. Vampiric before he got on the stun. So. Here, that's just the add one. They all look kind of similar for the size. Freeze. He's not going to take the freeze again, of course. The Vampiric thing. Stay out here a little bit. Have a little bit of basic damage reduction. At least we can keep that up while lightning things are happening. Trying to get the whirlwind to proc, but it's bugged right now. I don't like creating things. I don't know if his stuff is going to go off the right way. I don't even have crackling on at this point. I'm going to go down because I don't have disobedient stacks to sustain even through that shock lance right now while we're waiting for the bleed to go through. Very unfortunate. Zai blood pulse. That was his shock lance. There we go. Reviving. Okay. And then we have this. Elementalist right over there, and gotta go all the way down that southwest side. I want to see what sigils and or unique that is. The unique will come to storage either way. Probably rares and who knows what else over there for us to pick up where the butcher died. So we'll just go over here on the southwest and see what happened here. Shifting City. I got a staff. I got a basic wand. Strava and Garrett are the things that he gave us over there. Back to down. The overshot. Alright. Right through this way. What's grass? I feel you, buddy. That's a good question. Rather not know. Let's sort this out and take a look here. Iron Nexus, Lord Onus, Dread Adornments. Not for me. Alright, 796. It's around her current focus item power, but cooldown reduction, basic skill. Barrier gen, damage reduction for enemies that are burning, not quite right. Still looking for the damage reduction from burning stacks on items. Max rolls at some point might be nice. We got the Staff of Lammas, and again, like damage to injure, damage to close, primary restore, charge bolts. Yeah, not quite the rolls we're looking for. Probably have a better one in storage. I wanted to play that. And that one goes into the pile. We go to this one, crackling energy, 34% aspect. Lightning critical strike rolled nicely. Core skill, not bad. Damage to stun, not that great. And damage to frozen, it's okay, but it all feeds into more that only when your Frost Nova is on will you have able to go off. Will you have good damage? Not quite right for me right now. I do have a better one in storage. The Oculus is definitely not the best for her damage. So you've been wondering why that attack doesn't look as high as it probably would on typical 100s. Because the Oculus is a great sacrifice to meme around with that. That's what it's got. None of those things on that are going to increase her damage. Not a single stack of it. 73. We got a high teleport, so it does its own kind of fancy damage, and I get to spam it a lot, but it does not actually kill. Alright, to the northwest. So she's a stun bot. That's pretty fun. She can zip around. It's a great sacrifice. Okay. 782. Poison resistance, willpower, ranks of lightning sphere. Lucky hit chance. We have a barrier. Nope, we don't need that one. Let's see. Consumables. Garen Hold, Nostrava. Hello, Avocado. How you doing? Faceless, Iron Hold, Bastion of Faith. He gave me a Nostrava. Nostrava, Death Pulse, Physical Resist. Yeah, it's not ideal. That's something I don't think that our bleed here can handle. Drifting Shade. Drifting Shade doesn't bother us too much, right? Boulders here is probably a better deal, but it's a Death Pulse. We'll see what happens. Death Pulse in a tight space. So it doesn't skip anything but the Lightning Storm, so let's do it. Poison damage for us doesn't help us. Shadow damage over time. Monster like Dodge Breaker is the other things on it. Back into Olders. We had an 89 earlier. Definitely the fixes on that. I think we're a little bit more favorable. We'll see what happens. Just know if they're gonna die, you gotta bail. I got a way to do it. Just if it's all over the screen, good luck. The Oculus can only save us so much. Any plans to stream last epoch? Not at the moment, but I was planning on maybe giving it a look-see off stream sometime soon, just to see what's up with it. I do like how the classes look in that game, that sort of deal. I am, of course, primarily be for a streamer, so for the foreseeable future, we just stick with that. We chill a little bit. The new season will come soon enough. I got other things still to do and play here. I can, like, although the top line of the builds are very limited in D4, there's still no shortage of things I haven't done yet. They're still keeping me interested right here. Okay, Blood Orb, nothing like that. Oh boy. A little bit. Pick up these, pick up those. Alright. These, do that unstable, so keep these guys stunned and or dying. Get out Death Pulses. Down, hit the spacebar. Great success. Things exploding all over the place. I don't even know we're there. Chainline has that. Can't even get through these guys unless I teleport. The body block is too strong. Careful. Alright, Battle Wand. We'll take that. Glorious Pants. My cracklings are currently off, so I'm not going to aggro things. But I do need armor, so there's that. Let's go over here on this side. Whoops! Balls went down to a Death Pulse, did he? Alright, how am I going to get back over there and not die myself? Through high latency where my evades and teleports are going to go up? Ooh, boy. Well, there's that. Definitely his revive. He already hit it, I think. Yeah. Gonna be a bit of a walk. I'm not going to burn too many of those because I have a feeling those Death Pulses may catch us again. If one of us is already upstanding, it's best to conserve them in this one. 86 with Death Pulse can be a little nasty. Alright, got one up here to get me. There's not too much left over here. Got that going for us. There's the Whirlwind Bleed. Oh, you are still here. Well, well, well. Let's see them disappear. That's alright. We're almost up again. Do one of these. Hit the ice armor before I start hitting things. I think we tap them on the Whirlwind first. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not proccing right. We got some Scorch Stinger here. Half health. Let me go around this way. This up first. On this end. Going up there, are we a little bit? Maybe, possibly. Breathe this way. Savage Beasts. All over all the time. Moving around this side. How we doing over here? Whoopies. Get that armor. Mostly okay for me to kill. Just gotta make sure they don't pop me when they die. Yep, that is. Here, good deal. Kill all these realies, looking for elites and events and that sort of deal. Maybe some chests. There's a chest there, but that's not the kind we want. What's going on down here? There is an event down there. It's a rest for the wary. Event down this way. Let me see here. I only get this once every like 15 seconds. The horror, the horror. We have no potions left now. On this end. Please get potions, otherwise I'll take another death down this way. Alright, balls going over that side now. That's not much help to us. We just gotta kind of play it safe as we can. Over here, get this out of here now too. Hit that ice armor. This one here for this wave 2. potions. Give me nothing to work with. I think she has health return on kill. No, she does not. Not on this gal. Armor up right here. We got Apollo. Welcome in. Watch out for death pulses. They're everywhere. Potions? Anybody? Anyone? Have these now too. Bone Snapper over here. Along here. Much as I can. That one's stunned on the other side as well. Something like these. Where's your fire shield? You could use that right about now. There's a potion. Can I get there about the Oculus ending me? Yes, I can. One of those. Right here. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Alright, they're getting closer. Oculus again. Armor. Ooh. Careful, careful. Very, very careful. Half on some of these. Hanging on, hanging on, hanging on. Waiting on cooldowns or a little bit here. Not finish the events, of course. Still alive, somehow. Somehow still alive. There's the freeze we need. Fortunately, all of the did not line up as well as they could have. She's still hanging in there. Feeling Wind still out here with me with an ad. Glory's Pants for Lyro and a dagger, Vishavadra. I think that's a dagger, okay. Okay, unstable currents, but no vuln. Is it enough? I think it's tanky, boy. Our potion. Our one and only we could use. Alright, there's this now. Chain lightning, that one. Gotta slay all enemies up there going to now. Windy Scrapper. And over here. Come here, yep. Nope, she eventually got me. That's alright, we still have revives. Oh well. Revive. Everything else died with one. There's not as many things to chain off of. It doesn't quite work the same anymore. Feels sad, and I guess she doesn't have quite the same single target option like you do if you're Blizzard. You add the ice shards, or you're a rogue and you add rapid fire kind of feeling. Your sorceress, not quite as certain. Lightning sorceress specifically, what she would do. Try and help that. I think if the answer is at this point, you. That's the funny part. You don't. On my side. This way. And then over that side, what's going on here with the shrine? This is a channeling. I'm going to grab it. All these. Watch out for death pulses. Scorpion marksman. Come on over. Got little stragglers around. Come forth. Come forth. Watch out death pulse. It's everywhere. Those. Got a straggler on that side. It's slowly making its way over. All sorts of vuln rolling around. There you go, heal up again. Going on over here. Plague Bear stack. Careful. Get on this one here. Careful, careful. Stay out of the way. Some of this. There you go. Freeze you. Stay away. Lightning enchanted. Ooh, that gets me. That gets me. 30 remain on this corner. Still have revives remaining. I think we'll be okay to pop it. It's becoming somewhere too atrocious. It could be worse. Definitely be worse. Did not expect the big horde to come to me like that, but that's alright. We're okay. We're here. Free bees. The death pulses are coming, so we're gonna stay on this side. And shoot the lightning in. Pretty much everything there, but for two of them still moving. How did you guys make it? I don't know. Now it's the ringleader time. Stay over here. When these do pop, they all death pulse. It's not too bad. The bulk of it's over there, so we're just gonna stay here while that ringleader dies. That works out okay. Alright, Ghost Wand, Mentor Wand. We'll take these. Common Weathered Staff and the War Crossbow. Another staff like this. I got space for it? Yeah, I do. Arch on staff is there. All good? All good. Did by reflex put this in, right? Yeah, I did. To town. Also, always a messy business. Sad that it's windy. Scrapper or whatever it was didn't die with the rest of the pile. Would have been a lot cleaner. So close to properly clearing that event until it was just me and the 1v1. Alright, now 767, get rid of that. 771, fire resource. 737, 788, nope. 778 here, damage to burning, damage to frozen, no on that front. 752s, 726, 796, core skill, cold skill. Lightning strike now. No to these are high enough for us. 782s, charge bolts. Haven't really played much with those. Sometimes I do, like when I'm leveling the lightning, and every time I go back on it, it's just like, nah, better off doing something else. But they look cool, and they've got that, like, the homemade version of them going. Okay, critical. Anywhere, anything? Nope, nothing. Alright, sell this. Give me those. This one, consumables. Put this out. I know the butcher didn't give us some shiny things earlier. Did we pop any of those yet? No. Lightning Storm. This is Nostrava with Death Pulse. Nostrava with Drifting Shade. Two nasty Nostravas. Garen Hold. Crit Resist. Also not a favorite. That's some nasty affixes. What we got going on right now. Faceless Shrine. Guess we do Nostravas. One of them. Do both of them like physical resist? Sure, it's fine. This is fine. We'll see what happens. Nostrava. Okay. Nostrava Deep will increase healing, death pulse, monster poison, and monster physical resist, dodge breakers. Using repair, but we're not under warning yet, so we're okay. For now, we're okay. Here we go. It's the Psyfrost. Not Bifrost. The Psyfrost. Not the Bi, the Psy. Alright, let's go. Into this. Slay all first, and of course tree bones in the back. Corpse bows everywhere. Exciting times. Whoops. Speaking of, I made an early appearance. These death pulses again, a thing, of course. How much of these we clear before we end up in that 1v1 situation where it doesn't all go around as nicely as we like. There is a brutal heart there. Waller. I heard some more things. I mean, I guess we could run them into the next set if I want to do it that way. We're just taking our time. Getting there. Another corpse bow coming. It wants to come over here. It's gonna have to actually. It wants to hit me. It's gonna have to actually come over a little bit more. It's working on it. It's working on it. Get my teleport on. This one's almost dead. Let's go push this. Already almost dead from afar. That works out. Now that's me in that one. The barber build up already sorted. Alright. Do I really want a brutal heart? Not really. We can keep going. Let's see what's going on over here. These guys already had a chunk eaten out of them with the lightning. Oh, hi! Fancy seeing all of you here. Woodgrave, and Warg just died, sure. Unstable with just one target. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. Up here and is using that to get the damage over time off. Better to hit a teleport in a moment instead. Alright. Gather around the way we really want them to. The quill rat, so no, not really. Not really. Unless I pull them all in with a pull. Like that. Death pulse there. Probably not where I want to be. Great success. We got out of that alive. There's all of this stuff now too. Hit that armor. Good. Clearing. Not bad, not bad. Here's another one to get rid of. One more corpse axe. Heal up a little bit now, too. Nice. Southeast side has plenty. Get rid of the little straggler while we're at it. We'll take her an age. There you go. Trees popping off over here. Bring more of these over here than not. We need to heal. The situation is not nominal. That poison damage is adding up. A little bit painful. A little now too. There you go. Nope. Pop me with a nasty swing. I'm just gonna clear that one. He can come up and get me after that one's dead. Will lightning go all the way over there? Maybe. It's possible. These two. Revive thing. That could have been bad. It didn't work out that way, but it could have been. Oh, it's still on its feet. Interesting. Now, speaking of feet, we'll leave this. Take this helmet as well. I'm going to go over here to the northwest of whatever this is. Fight in progress has. Activate the levers going. Watch out for death pulses when in doubt. Occultus. Oculus it out? I don't say it regularly. I keep saying the wrong thing. I say occultus because we always have enchanting on the brain in this game and how much it costs for us. The true end game is, you want to min-max something, get that perfect roll? Grind gold, because you gotta pay. Or sell something nice on Discord. Not my thing, though. Not knowing how this season turned out, some sketchy things happened. The next one's cleaner. One can hope. Alright, Poison Enchanted Waller, Plague Bearer here. Okay. Oops, I hate when I click that. I haven't been too bad about it today compared to when I was doing pin shot yesterday, but it still happens every now and then. Chain lightning too. Anything that I want to play at a distance for, I don't take account of that window being over there. Over here. Anytime I get into this gosh darn elite fight, becomes an issue. What is she doing? Like, can you even walk? Like, I'm trying to get her over here. She's just locked in combat. Oh, I've seen that bug before. This is new. Here, stop a second. Interesting. If I die, does it fix it? I don't know. Alright. Still working on this one. Can't have a regular kite. I thought we were extra condemned to the occultist life. The Oculus life. I did it again. Poison Enchanted Waller. Plague Bear out here. What she can do is attack. Maybe it's my shift? Nope. Maybe, possibly. There she goes. Interesting. Jammed shift. Don't have sticky keys on, so it's not that. We are lagging though, so maybe that has a little bit to do with it. A little. Alright, back on this. Some cooldown before next mold. Poor gal. Okay, onto this one. 3 bones are still on 3. Use you. Do not want to be in your poison, but I kind of am. Was I out of evades, or is she just not responding? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. We're gonna use the revive here. On this side. Here to that southwest end. This is the only one we know what it is, and now we gotta start this fight clean. I got 2 seconds until the next Frost Nova, and I want these together. There you go. How that treats us. Get stunned because it was stunned earlier. That poison burns. One of these. Do one of those out there. Okay. Again, he's not actually properly frozen. Get out of the poison. Heavy Swing's gonna bring another one. Get over here on this side. Careful. Need some more. Oh, 1 tree bonus right here over this side. Okay. Frost Nova cooldown. Oh, he's actually frozen this time for a second. What has he got? They don't have an extra resistance to it. Only gets locked in that short of a time. Of course, I don't have extra freeze duration on or anything like that. Whoa. Alright, so Paul's actually there to come kill the thing. 3 bones, Poison Enchanted, Waller Plague Bear under half. Over this way now. And we're down again. He's working on it. Alright. Getting that revive. Okay, free this. Others. See, now there it is. Speed proc is all we need. Iron Wand will take this and to these. The Elementalist of Enrayment, Steel Wand, and back to town. The other things out there where the other ones dive, it's okay. We can go ahead and go next. Mainly about those end rewards at the very end then. On to whatever lies ahead. Alright, so let's see what we got going on here on this front. We only have about 1 row of inventory filled that way. Resistances, primary intelligence, crit strike chance against injured, mana cost reduction. 808, no to that. 785, crowd control duration, no. 59, not high enough. 805. Not a great roll there. Just has some all stats, is okay. We got all stats intelligence stack on her actual usual wand. This one's 792. Yeah, I could definitely do that sort of thing. I mean, that's what I used to do. Play PvP type stuff. Micromanage the whole group and everybody doing full comms, that kind of deal. 698, we don't need these either. Don't need those. 785. Shadow distance, movement speed, Frost Nova ranks to teleport. 755. No to this. Go ahead and sell these. Like that. Consumables. What do we have next out here? Alley Delve 89. Nostrava. More Nostrava with Drifting Shade. Oh lord. You can do it with the Drifting Shade too. Sure, why not? Why not? That one. That's an 89. Hasn't thrown the 90 plus at us. I'm trying not to use any dust because I'm a little bit of a hoarder. Just a little bit, as you haven't noticed. I only have that space because my level 100 characters are all mules nowadays. So, we don't need this, do I? Nah, I don't need it. I can sell that before we go back into the Strava again. Do it again. To keep sending us there, we will go. Sell this stuff right here. There you go. What else is going on out this way? Frost damage, drifting shade, monster fire damage, monster physical resist, and monster crowd control. This is what we're up to here. 89. Start sending us the 90s. Do it. Do it. I believe in us. I believe in bleed to carry me. Kinda, sorta, is how it is. This was always meant to be a stun bot sorceress anyway. It's all good. Usually with this sorceress and doing all those, like, she doesn't get huge benefits from doing all the other dungeons. It could be just like any either or. Doesn't matter which. Use this. And the ones that are just like not as good ones. Yeah. Immortal Emanation. That's the one I secretly like the look of, but obviously often death sentence type things. Oh lord, now we're in the Drifting Shade. When I'm in that Drifting Shade, even the Oculus, he can't save me in my positioning. That like small group area does not work well for, especially a suppressor, does not work well for the chain lightning. She wants to do the big mob pull, then it's exciting. So come on over to the whirlwind, that's more like it. Slowly getting there. Slowly, there it is. That's what we want to see. There's this now too. Alright, all that's fine. Got a shrine cap in here. We care about that. Armor up here on this side. Let's do some of this. Not that many targets, but targets are targets nonetheless. We'll take that. Reward. I'll do this way. Got ourselves a little bit of a waller situation. Come on now. Don't wall me in, bro. Actually, wall me out in this case. That's why we're trying to get it to go. We're trying to get it to go. Like my best imitation of the whirlwind. So we can actually have it proc. Of course, I do that and I get to be really vulnerable. Not having the active damage reductions running. Price to be paid just to try and get the proc. I don't know what they did to break this, but it's kind of sad. Like, I can't even actually play this character for CC and that sort of thing. It doesn't let us proc our main damage. And it broke us. Here on this side, northeast. I think I gotta take off the barber, but then I have to be always following because a lot of that damage, of course, comes from that right now. One there. Four here. 50% on you, my little thing. There you go. To this side now. Sorceress, I don't even know. What would she use if not the barber? Because the omnipotent or whatever it is, it's like, no. I don't think that's it. Freaking death, obviously not for this one. She goes packed. That'd be the only one. That would work. I don't have another. I think I have a ring that. Oh, I probably do have a ring that can replace that. Talked about it earlier, like considering doing it. See if removing the armor barber will fix it. In this situation. Lord knows I have hoarded enough jewelry. It's a matter of going through there and suffering my stash to find something respectable. Okay, skeletal construct. Out this way. One. Under half. On that, there's some bleed on it. About to go down. Crackling, crackling, crackling. Actually, a healthy amount of crackling for someone who'd spec'd out of the higher rate of it rocking out there. There it goes. Alright, northwest. Tree Bones Glade. Let's see what we got going on out here. West side. There's our next tree bone. Our first tree bone in this dungeon, but it feels like the next after we did the 3 earlier. I touched one, I swear I did. Alright, tree bones, Nightmare of the Deepwood out of this way. All these little things out here about to die. Sturdy tree bone there, very sturdy. Vampiric out here now too. Please. Alright, that's all good. Woo! I was not in range of that. They didn't tell me when I died to. Maybe I was just too close into the Drifting Shade ring? Maybe. Like I was draining out that way. I don't even get time to loot. That's not allowed here. Drifting Shade says no. Thank you. Okay, I'll take this. I'll take that. Okay, southwest we go. Her survivability is that because she's still using raiment, and it feels like it would be a waste to use a good Oculus and not have the raiment on. She loses a lot of extra damage reduction stack that I would usually put on a character. Struggles with survivability enough. Granted, I do have points into Last Cannon. I do believe right now. Take those out and my life would probably be quite a bit better. I'll just add type things, no more elites. Keep going, although that corpse bow's got designs on me. Poor little gal. Get out of that. I had a feeling I was about to shoot again. There's another one over here. Running the gauntlet. Ooh, look, a blood orb. How am I getting hit by Drifting Shade when I'm not even attacking? Drifting Shade came for me for that fight over there. We did not anticipate that whatsoever. Balls over there fighting Curse Chest. Curse Chest, yeah. Revives to burn. We got 3 remaining now. That was very unfortunate. I'm out here intentionally. Well, that's very unfortunate. I'm out here intentionally trying to avoid proccing all my attacks so it breaks barbers and gets me killed. Also, not clearing corpse bows. Not the best feeling. Generally, rule number 1 is every time you see one of these, they gotta die. One there. That way. Another one over here that we walked through earlier. That one also has to die. Need one more tree bow in the curse chest. Still going over there on the west end. It's fine. Blood orb that way now. Moving over here, and then this is still going on a little bit. Just slay the remainders. What's up? Watch out for the drifting shades. They're everywhere. Mariners, Codex Focus, Furlined Robe out here now. And more breaches. What do we have here? Wanderer's Pants, Codex, Joe Staff, Furlined Pants. Northwest side. This way. Get that armor. Up here now too. Ooh. Careful. Nasty drifting shade is what's really protecting them. Speaking of, there's another one coming. Why don't we aggravate over there? Not the tree bone yet. Can we see it down there on the south side yet? No, we do not. Slide all these little eggs. Watch them collapse. Charred bodies everywhere. Gonna move on over here on this side, northeast. How are we doing over there? Oh, hi there. Oh, what got me? An archer. One of those 3 up there got me. Just like instantaneously. You don't have your damage reductions up. You get to die. That's okay. The other tree bone is also about to die. We are broken now. That's okay. Stone comes up anyway. Alright, Elementalist. Put our points into that. We'll pick up these while we're at it. Really lethal corpse bow experience for this gal when she's not actively fighting. She gets shot. Dash a GG. Let's see here. There's any more loot I can get before we wander off. Lord knows right now she is not fit for service. We need to repair. Did not want to fight that, but there's some teleporters out here. Go figure, I have a group of teleporters against my Oculus. Okay, I guess that's what Corpse Bow is telling us. It's time to go. Definitely time to go. Back to town. Here we go. Not need a ton from that, of course. This is how it goes. You choose the Oculus life, you also sometimes choose the death. Alright, let's go do this over here on that southeast end right here. That yet. Actually, she did more from that one than she did the last. Go figure. Alright, that was a curse chest. Curse chests are pretty good for loot. Not anything here though, of course. Mana cost reduction, that's kind of nice. I don't have that currently. But that critical strike chance doesn't look great either. Kind of do favor the intelligence, so I wouldn't get everything I want either way. Also roll 779, yeah, it's not high of an item power either, so not necessary. 760, 786, we don't need that either. 58, no thanks. 814, firewall and ice shards. 788 here, nope. 805, what are we up to here? That's all codex here, disobedience, that's gross. Every time I see a max roll disobedience, you can bet your booty I saved that thing, so I got quite a few between other inventories and even my stash. I think I have 2 that haven't even been extracted yet. We don't need to worry about those, some lowly ones. Salvage this for more materials so I can gear up and all that sort of thing. My next character is starting to get some 90-somethings. Starting to. Mariner's Refuge, Drifting Shade, got a Faceless, 89. I like those Z-tier dungeons. Lightning resist, probably not the best. It's already bad enough out here. Lightning Storm, Garen Hold. How about this one? Poison Evade, Nightmare Portal. Cold damage, crit resist, armor breakers. Crit resist is not feeling good right now for us. Bastion of Faith. Bastion of Faith with Death Pulse is actually not that bad. Bastion of Faith does not have that high density. 80 or 86. That being said, though, they all hurt. My sorceress, that is. And of course, we got the Death Pulse. Here we go. I miss proper Havazar, swampy looking dungeons. I like the ones that had the snakes and that sort of deal in them. We really hated spiders during Season 0. When the Cold Enchanted was not nerfed yet, it was especially nasty. But, that being said, I did like the design of those dungeons in this rotation. It doesn't have any, so we haven't seen much of those the last few months. Almost, don't get popped by just one of them. A sad, sad moment in Sorceress history right there. That's the rat runs, yeah. On this side. I hope they put some of those back. I also miss the, like, the desert-looking interior. I don't even know what to call it. It kind of looks like a hookah bar kind of thing. Puppies now. Oh boy. For some reason, I thought that lightning coming towards me was something else. That's just mine. Blue, good. Red, bad. Speaking of red, bad, this would be a lightning enchanted with Avenger going on right now. Not Avenger, actually, that's his vampiric. It looks the same to me. Oops. Gosh darn thing. Yeah, that's an okay place for me to go for the moment. Sure. This is safe. Good job, Oculus. Let's see if I go over here now. We're inside of the proc we want. Oculus! Oculus, why? Not like this. Death Pulse gets me on the far side. Lord. I knew it would turn against me eventually. It always does. That's alright. Almost got the thing on that side so you can come revive me. Thanks! I killed him first, I suppose. Yeah, a little bit of knockback. Okay. We're back. Thank you. To this side we go. Pam Gorthy, Vampiric Summoner Tempest. There's you, and Death Pulse again. Over this way, on this edge. On there. Dun, dun, dun. Over here, that Vampire is gonna be a pain in the booty. Death Pulses? Bringing some friends, are we? We're gonna bring it over here to this one. All get froze together. Proc it on that one. And how buggy is this? This is a good demonstration. Like that one that was on the corner and didn't touch it. Easy proc. This one over here. I'm waiting for days. We should be playing the Jeopardy theme. There it is. It's going. No more crackling on me. The thing about this one, I can actually run around and not touch it for a while. There we go. Finally. Things should die. Let's get out of this before it decides to vamp on me. Nice. Alright, so I do this. I'll take this dagger. Let's stop these signs, see what we're doing over here. Ouch. It's fine. Heal up a little bit on this end now, too. There you go. Northwest now. Careful. Waiting on this for a second. Ew. Getting hit by a dread knight from like a mile away. Yeah, yes we are. As one does. Teleporter, mortar, and chilling winds. A shot? What is that name? He's a thunder dancer. Somehow this all does make sense together. Calvin's Cowl, take those. We got all the Animus Shenanigans. Yes, we do. Northwest side, out this way. Dun, 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 dun. Explosive Fire Enchanted Plague Bearer. Lead there. We need more. We need more. Now the fire. There it is. Chilling, we're chilling. Waiting for our Animus and any loot there. Nothing too exciting, but I want my crackling energy, sure. So I can be more a bane to the existence of all barbers everywhere. Okay, now to... Oh no, it's one of those... Where is it at though? Is it gonna be all the way over there on the southwesterly side? That's the Animus Carrier's urn thing there. Or is it over here on this corner? Alright, Balls found it over that way. I can kill them, then we can go over here on this side anyway. Don't need to walk it all the way. Oh no. Oh no. The one time I stay over here. Alright, let's see, which one was it? I can go over this way. At least for the time being, just chill out here. Step pulse, step pulse, step pulse. Power ancestral, that's no fun. Over here, give me that. What is this? This is blast wave. Oh, exciting. Exciting. It's not the doctor. Oh, lightning enchanted and fire enchanted. You are nasty. You are a very nasty, nasty gorger. Bye. GG. Okay, that is done. I get these like that. I pick up these items too. And then we're good to go over here to that northeasterly side. All these things are gonna die, no problem. Oh, look, another Strava. We can't get enough of that place and getting wrecked by corpse bows. It's a sorceress tradition. I don't think any of my other characters have any concern for those whatsoever, but sorceress life and corpse bows do not go together. Alright, northeast. Here we go again. On to this way. Mechanical box to the pedestal. The usual. Hi there, taunted friends. Deny you your destination. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Take this. And what's going on over here? Do we see the box yet? We do not. We got some champions to play with, though. Teleport's a little deadly. When it goes in the right places. There we go. Freeze up here. Hooray, hooray. Northwest we go. On to this side. What's the box? Freeze. Stun. Oh, you know what I mean. Box, one or the other. There we are. Always has it. We're on the move. Rest for the wary again. Oh, he's dying while laughing. You gotta go down a happy man. Alright, go down this way. Alright, all done, all done. These, next wave here. Pulse again. Where the heck did we just end up? I was just on the edge of the room. It's like, this is good. And the next thing I know, it's like, oh, you're on the outside of the room. Okay, this is not as good, but it's fine. As long as I'm alive, can't be complaining. Spam less 4, it's fine. Although I'm pretty sure it's not always me spamming 4. I swear it's not. Ah. Red Knight. Get out of here. Okay, next. Who knows where I'm ending up, but I'm everywhere. All at once. Like I'm the annoying Inquisitor everyone hates in Corvalar. I'm the Inquisitor now. Summoner, Hellcaller, Knight Errant. See over here, the Conjuration Ward. Take it. And there's this. At least it looks nice. Toppity toppity. Look how the damage on that one looked okay, and then what's going on with this one right here? Apparently the barbers are very confused. Is it dead yet? It's trying, it's trying. Those, there you go. Alright, Gothic Shield and Commodore Temple. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Now, where is that boss room? Down here and to the northwest? See it yet, but we do have things to kill, I guess. And some elites. We do want the elite death. Fire enchanted. There's also shadow enchanted. There's terrifying in there now too. Yep. Champion is not dead yet. And I follow. Anti-hero. Welcome in. Well, found the boss room. Great success. Counting plate will take. Oh no. Oh no. Bound eye, counting plate, heavy gloves. Give me all that loot. And then there's our teleporter. There it goes. Give me that ring, and we are good to go to the boss room right over here on the northwest side. Or maybe even whatever's back here. Look how the cooldown actually came back to me. This almost never happens. These. Now I'm kind of caught in a nastier place than I wanted to be. Right, that should die in there. So before you know it, let's do one of these revives and head back over. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, to this edge. What's left in here? Not too much. Actually, we haven't had the Mara around yet. There it is. Get out of that. Does not want to be in there right now. We'll have the Resplendent. A lot of extra potions if I happen to need those. But usually it's not the lack of potions that gets you. It's actually just gets caught. It's not having enough armor, damage reductions, health, all those things in true sorceress fashion. Again, I'll take this. On the move. Oops. Armor here. Alright, I'll pick these, those, that sort of thing. 1, 2, 3. Do this side. How many points into Elementarus? Or did I? I did. Back to town. What an adventure. I do appreciate that teleporting from one side of a wall to another. That is like really, really spaced out and difficult to get to otherwise. Interesting little bit of cheese. Too bad the Oculus eventually decided to get me killed for it, but you know, that's fine. This is fine. I thought the crossover like that in that dungeon before. 764, no, no there. 796, no that. 779, nah. Shields, don't give me so many shields. No to this, 803, no here. 778, 772, all the things. Get rid of these, they're not making it. 794s, all stats, primary resource. No. Nope. Nope. Low. Like the high, I swear, the higher we go, the lower the item powers seem to be. Like, sure, it gives the sacred. I think it pretty much ends there. The advantages after that are feeling pretty minimal every time we come up here. Air reduction distance, air reduction when close, willpower, shock skill. There's stuff going on there. It's not terrible, but it's also not great. Okay, sell this stuff like so. And consumables. What's next? Oh, Delve has Lightning Storm. We don't like that one. Air and Hold here is crit resist. Not ideal. Nothing to Strava. That's okay. Thornbanes. Not ideal. We need to do the stuff and the things. Yes, we can do Iron Hold. Except that one. I won't go inside of that one just yet because I'm going to do a be right back stretch break. But if Balls wants to go ahead and rush that dungeon, he's free to do it. I shall return. Alright, and I'm back. I'll hop into that dungeon, see how Balls is doing over there. Right over here. Looking to see if I had a quick fix, different ring without that same barber heart, but at the moment, a little bit of work. I do not, and I tossed out all my packs, not thinking I would need that for anything. I don't have another raffle heart to just replace on something. Not to mention, it'd be kind of a waste because that barber heart is okay. Wasn't bugged. Alright, Balls here, seeing where we are. Not certain yet. We'll get that Elder Staff. Fallout 76 is definitely better than it was when it released. That much I can guarantee, but of course, Steve would know since I've never really put time into it. I own the game and that's pretty much where it ends. Never gave it a good shot. Don't remember what I was playing around the time when it launched, so I definitely didn't get into it then. Over the years, haven't looked into it since. Just remember it being very much a meme at the beginning. Freeze these guys. Turn the bloodstone to the pedestal. Careful. Oh dear. To the southwest we go. We got a bloodstone to go to the pedestal. Yes, that's our first bloodstone. And that one, I'm just chilling with these guys. Get them all there. That to pop before we cross through. There you go. On the move again. Northeast side. That's our pedestals. And then we need one more of those stones from somewhere out here. Crossing over for the moment. No rock. No. Shoo. Do not need that. Also, the cosmetics and the zany things you can do in that game are pretty unique. So I've heard through Steed. Oh, it's 76. He has that going for him. Please pick up those. Great Mall. Not that that's very helpful to me right now. Not find the rock there, so... Well, the stone. The rock, the stone vein is definitely right here. Oh, we did find the rock, the stone there. I can re-put his in there. Used to always carrying the first one around, so until I see two, I don't think we have them all. Alright, Scourge of Land time. Events and dailies. True MMORPG life. Sad but true, anyway. Scourge of the Land. Unless it has like a proper PvP endgame. In my case, that sounds kind of sad. Well, the real endgame is always cosmetics. Fashion show. It's got a lot of that, I suppose, is bearable. This. You are. There's the land, taking that bleed. We love that. Get out of here. Put it on, 50%. Look at that. Stagger moment under half. Very cool. Do this now too. Rude. Nope. Fine. Nice stagger. Stay over here. It's cozy over here. Nope, change my mind. Maybe not that cozy. I regret everything. There's a bleed proc. Wow, it's dying. Great success. Get out of here, you pushover demon. Stay outside of the AoEs. Whoa. Well, Oculus. This one's definitely on you. Do not want to go that way. Took an RNG roll and lost. You can just steal things, but then fight back and they steal it? That's actually something, I guess. I imagine there's no scene for it, is what it sounds like. To town. What a shame. Always wanted a game that properly lets you like design a headquarters and have people raid it, but wasn't full on, full wipe, like say a Rust or another survival game. Oddly enough, the people who made DBD have something like that, but I don't know how it's doing these days. 790, 778, 772, 756, no to that, 798. Potion for the Shadow Key. Passive, no. 808, no. 676, no. Obviously don't need that. The aspect is the only good part. That's a min roll, no good. No here, no there. No to this, no to that. Let's sell this stuff now too. Like so. Consumables. What do we got going on here? Mercy's Reach 86. Sure. Ranged defenders, not a big deal in this case. Go play with the big goats. Alright. In we go. Of course, he gives us frost damage. What will we do with that? Can you be a stealer? Dvorak wants to be that guy. Yeah. Alright, Mercy's Reach we go. Yeah, there's a few of the asymmetrical type games, but we're talking about like the I don't remember what it's called. They were Meet Your Maker kind of games. Where you like design your base and then you try to raid other people's base and then come raid yours and just try to make it as strong as possible so they can't beat it kind of deal. All those games. Very difficult. I would think it'd be very difficult to make properly. That one, when it first launched, was a lot of people just making really annoying winding corridors that go on and on forever to stall you. It's kind of pretty much the game. Not ideal. Not ideal gameplay. There's that now too. And then... Gosh darn elites. Being all tanky and stuff until I vuln them up and it's a little better. But running the Oculus, oh, volcanic. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Don't forget about the volcanic. Alright, last one for the bowls. We go to the northeast side. We try to drop it out a lot because we're running Oculus and Oculus. Kinda nerfs my damage pretty hard. This. These guys. Those dirty rats stealing people's presents. Grinches, each and every one. Down. Let's see if we can finish this off here. Careful, they're almost dead. Almost. Slowly but surely going down. Oh look, finally. 2 million damage. It actually does exist. Let's go ahead and revive. Oh no, they put me down. Revive. The little ones are enough to end me. On 86, I suppose they are. Rim World Kill Box, right. Kill box. These, pick up theirs. I don't need that heart right now. To the southeast we go. Interesting. You have to get the monthly sub to get a solo. That's actually not a bad way to do it. That's a way to for them to make that money for sure, Heard about that. A lot of things going on in this room. It's not even the big one. This is just the Night Hunter one. Stunned them, but I did not hit them with the freeze. Good job, gal. Good job. Here. Actually, lead, please. There you go. I'm aggroing more things, but these were off to the side. Did I run out of evade? Surely I did not. One of them decided to come follow me. A little janky on the Oculus port there. Just a little bit. You can see spiking again. Alright, explosive. Let's go over here a little bit. On this side, pick up all these things. Will rat included. There you are. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. All of this sort of deal, and to the northeast we go. Right on through this way. We are going to go to the unsanctified reliquary. Don't need to worry about those guys that are eating up all my little crackling energies. They can stay right where they are. We're gonna go up here. Get these things while we're waiting. Obviously, don't want to push the big rooms too much right now. Armor me, please. The maulers are coming. We got terror. Oculus says no to this time. The quantum server. Skies when you jump really fucking high. No, what? What? Weird. Anyway, I'll pick up this stuff now. So you're going to that northeast end and then looking where our box rooms are. Move up now over here. Some of this. Armor again. Onto this. Ooh. Okay, to the southeast. Is that what we're up to? Okay. Balls goes first and gets to tag the stuff. So we got cursed artillery, I suppose, sure. Play with that for a little bit. Kind of things she can fight. It does do alright. Just don't get hit in the volcanic there. It'll be okay. Okay. My lightning upset this one, I guess. I'm not surprised. It's always the vampiric that wants to deal with me. Go figure. Or freeze him in midair, and it's like, no, you don't get that. Right over here to that southwest end. Onto this side. Woo! There you go. Yeah, I never got really into Red Dead Redemption Online either, but another game I own and just like kinda just never did. When I got into it, I feel like it was super alive by then already. We're up. Blink me right back. I literally just used that. And 3 of 5 here on this one. Okay. Whoopsies. Watch out for the volcanic. My divine weapons, but I don't need it now. Here, kill out that spider. I didn't realize you were still there. Pop this open. This, I'll take that. I gotta do the other room onto the northeast side. Probably mostly clear by now, all things considered. Are we gonna make for our next playthrough? I'm not certain yet. So I just was saying that the necro and softcore in a little bit. Oh, maybe we'll do another necro. We'll do another necro. I want the proper like infinite bone storm shenanigans. Which also means then aren't you a bone spear? Haven't done one of those yet, believe it or not. So maybe we'll do one of those. Here on this side, John fight in progress, or something along those lines, or something nobody else really does. Like, who uses those bone spirits? Because they're awful, to be fair, but they're always like one of the most least used things in the entire game. For good reason, I'd say, but we'll see. I think I'm gonna do a necro. I'm not actually sure what kind of necro. It's probably Monday night when I come back for next stream. It'll be a fresh necro, I think. It's been too long since we had one of those added to the pile. That means my latest rogue is probably the one that gets chopping block. Because I don't want to delete the very first necro we made in Eternal either. Which is fine. I like the pin shot better anyway. Alright, to this side we go. These things are all dying all over the place. We're getting close to that boss up here. What are we doing? Champion things? Champion things. That armor, right, like so. Mauler and all. And now we're gonna go over here to northwest. Alright, healing well. We must go. Tomb Lord. Minion Necro. Basically my very first Necro. It was the Blood Nova, Blood Surge version of a Minion Necro. I've already done that before. It's been a long time since I've done it. But it's probably no rush to do it again. I already have like a Mindolin or something, that sort of deal in my stash, of course, I wanted to. It'll be a Necro, we'll start leveling, but I don't know what kind for sure yet. My Lilith's Wall that I got from the very beginning when I was leveling the Bloodlands the first round through Season 1 is pretty miserable. So it might be a little bit before we get one I ideally want in the first place. We might jump around for a little bit to see what's up for Necro that we haven't done before. Oh, teleporting cola. Fallout really does have everything. Okay, 777. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of these. 795s. No to that. 782. No. 791. That's crackling energy stuff. I miss my crackling energy. Oh. Chance to change to additional enemy. Do we even still have that on anything? I doubt it. I doubt it. Actually, we do still have it, so even that's not quite onto our usual build shenanigans. Killer Camp. They do exist. I thought you always played that game so much it wouldn't kill you. The more you know. Steed is not invincible over there. Alright, lightning, critical strike damage, all stats, master skill damage. No to this, no to that. How about this over here? 793, lightning, critical strike damage, intelligence, low rolls there. 780. Usually use daggers on her, but there's always a chance it rolls something really nice. I'd still go with it. 759, no here, no there. This one, 762. No to this, no to that. 789. Spire resistance, cold resistance, poison resistance, all the resistance. Lightning Vuln stack, I like that, but I don't like how it's appearing there. Damage to close, critical strike chance, crackling energy, damage to shield, nah. Alright, let's get rid of these. This one. There's a reason I didn't tag it? Nope. I just think I missed it. Alright. Let's see what's going on in our stash here now. What are we up to over here? Get that jade. What's going on here? Oh, hail of meteorites. I play meteor. I haven't heard great things about that from people who have either. Alright, salvage it. What kind of salvage item situation we're looking at over here, we shall see. Right over here on this end, do this. Do that repair. Don't want to forget about that. Oh, that's right. I remember you saying that before. It's the true glass every game. This is the rule. This is how it goes. Everyone accepts this. Okay, now. Also, that was the last one. Thank you for playing with us. Appreciate it. That was fun. Let's see now. Can I do anything on this one to change out that one since I don't really need like crackling, do I? If I do take it out, what would I put it on? What would I put on anyway? Obviously, I already have the chain lightning version here. Chance to chain 4 additional times. That's right. Thank you. Have a good one. Okay. That one, do I? Actually, yeah, this one is a max roll of that. Whatever reason, I'm not currently running the max roll. I guess 38, 40% isn't really that much of a difference. Probably not. Everyone uses radiation to get those. Yeah. Apparently that's a thing. Unstable currents. Would love to be able to run the unstable currents, have a chance to additional cast, and the random one when you're not actually doing it. Very R-clashy like. But if I do that, I lose other things. So I also have a max roll of that recharge finally. Is this the ring to rule them all? It's actually pretty damn nice. So yeah, it might actually be the ring to keep that with. They've now learned it all right. Appreciate it. Let's go do the party first thing here. There you go. Accept. And now, let's see what kind of shenanigans we can get up to with just her. We're doing like 60-somethings earlier for her. Because her damage with Oculus is kind of questionable. Might still be an okay place to chill around here for the time being. Forgotten Ruins, not ideal. Betrayer's Road, Poison Enchanted, Ranged Defenders. Of course it would. Of course it would. So rats with Death Pulse. We can try it. 69. See if she's got it in her. Might be a little rough, but we'll see. We'll know. Fire damage, Death Pulse, Monster Lightning damage, Monster Shadow Resist, and Dodge Breakers. A weird game, that's what that sounds like. Alright, Insta Rats we go. Good old bunny jump, gone to the extreme. Remember that once upon a time. It's actually still a thing everywhere, let's be honest. Some things never die. It's all the best that this one doesn't have jump, I suppose. Even the evade, I'm a spammer of that, which makes the Oculus an interesting experience for me, let's be honest. Alright, so we got champions to get rid of. Oculus, Oculus, don't you let us down now. There you go. On to this. Chilling, we're chilling. Oh no, that's a lot of death pulls right there. That's more where that came from. Stay away, stay away. Okay, that works out. Keep moving. Alright, open it up. What's going on here? This is fine. Okay, okay. Alright. This is gonna pop a lot. Well, no, don't go back. Get out of that. That was close. A lot of things died, though. That's great success. Move over here. Oh, you could put me in a bad place. And press that evade like it was a standard one. It's not exactly how that worked. Ooh, frozen. Uh-oh. I think she has reduced CC. Charnel, that sounds promising. Your armor, so we don't have to worry about that poison shenanigan there. Watch out for our shock lance guys. Gonna pop. Woo! Terror time. Arming me again. Watch out. Watch out. That's okay. Good. Toxic lurker. This is fine now too. Oh. I got some unique gloves. Better than nothing. Did I put Fist of Fate on her if I got the these ones? I think I have 290%. I don't remember what else is on it. Check out what her lucky hit and all that sort of thing is. We can RNG with our RNG on our RNG. To use the Oculus and the Fist of Fate. Who the heck knows what would happen to her in that case? She's like the casino of characters. I actually really dig that. I love RNG. Go with that. The enchanting things, I guess, doesn't bother me as much as it bothers some other people, I suppose. So what if it's not perfect? We'll keep grinding. We'll eventually get it. Surely the roll will come to me sooner or later. I'd rather roll actual new fresh drops instead of spend the gold. I like to hoard that as well. Whoops, running out of potions. It is always these lightning enchanted gosh darn spiders that put me in my place. Just wait, season 2. My lightning sorceress will come back and we'll show you. We'll show you. Granted, it'll be something else that is horrible. Now we got a lot of different targets so we can pop that the way it deserves. There we go. Nice. Oh, Oculus said no. Go into that death pulse. I could have easily walked out too. I was not in danger where I was. I practically chose death on that one. Yeah. Fallout 76 would have been way better as a survival. It was actually like a survival game instead of an MMORPG or whatever weird hybrid it ended up being. Okay, down this way we go. Got Furline Road, Garenhold, Grimoire, Basilsaur, and Fiendish Folio. And northeast we go, looking for Silken Spires. Yeah, the RNG values do keep it interesting. I should probably go find my 290% Fist of Fate. I had a 300% in Eternal. It's gone with my Arc Lash. I don't really play Eternal anyway, so it's okay. Maybe we'll either find another set while we're playing Sorceress in the last of Season 1 here, and find another in Season 2. Zipping around out here, it's hysterical. We're actually still alive here. We'll activate the hearts. Since the barber does seem to be kind of bugged, it wouldn't hurt maybe to collect some hearts and find some alternate things for me to run. In case I want to give somebody else their barber procs that are a better deal for the dungeon than mine. It's just gonna keep being a thing today. I don't know how it reared its ugly head again, but it seems like we're dealing with that today. I'll die. Elixir. Oh, don't taunt me like this, lightning resistance. Ah, oh, that's cruel. Sometimes. Hello, Amelia. How you doing? Zipping, we're zooming. Over this way. Over here. Freeze. There you go. Maybe move this a little bit this way now. Inspire. Careful. Very, very careful. Use some of this now, too. Explosive, Shock Lance, and Summoner. Doing well. Playing some Chain Lightning today. Specifically with the Oculus, and we're RNGing our evades. Maybe I'm gonna slap the Fist of Fate on her to RNG with her RNG. Just for the fun of it. Other gloves. Pretty sure I have them in storage. Hopefully I didn't put them on a mule. Lord help us if it's on one of the many mules. Try to keep my best of the uniques in the storage. I want them for some reason. Over here. Northwest on this side. What do we have going on? Well, you guessed it. Lots of spiders. But of course. Move along. That was a pretty nice Oculus pull. Nice. Breaches. Careful. Aha. Nope. I'm surprised that one didn't hurt more than it did. I guess the barrier held, is my guess. Ooh, artillery. Exciting. More attack speed. We want to get like full value from Fist of Fate later when I put it on. Roll it all. I feel like it's more fun with Arc Lash, but okay. Let's do enough stuff going on, I suppose, to make it interesting. Right. Domhain. It is in Scotland. It's the one with the goats. You do the first part of it without saving the prisoners, then you exit the dungeon, and then you open your quest log, and you hit reset dungeon, and you go right back in. That's the best density one that everyone does. Northeast side? We're still inspired. Where's it at? Up here? Yeah, I think it's all the way up there. Cost you the Queens then to get there. Death Pulse is allowing. Alright, here we go. Let me go right through here on the northwest side into the north. Should be up here, you would think. Nope, this is the egg thing. Well, so we do this. We got it in us to break these things. Zooming, zooming, zooming. I don't know, we're gonna pop them properly. The way that we like to. Nope. Pulses everywhere, though. Nope. Not quite as solid on it as Blood Surge. Blood Surge is still queen of the nest challenge for me every time I do it. Alright, I got stuff to kill, I suppose. We'll get the end reward, whatever it happens to be. I'm just here to kill things because that entertains me. Yes, Domhain tunnels. That side. I think they're living directly west of Korbag, a tiny village by coast northeast of Saragar. There you go. I'll show you on the map when I get out of here. Don't die. That'd be great. Strava. Toxic lurker here. That was fine now too. Let's kill the remainder so we get the chest. Alright, I think we're good here. So, Domhain tunnels. Saragar's there, and then right over there to the northeast of it, Domhain tunnels. It's right over to the west of that waypoint that this character doesn't actually have, but that's Korbach right there. Domhain should be right there. Okay, to this way now. Southwest, and where else can this thing be? All the way down there? Oh, the wrong side. That's okay. I did the nest thing, so I would. I just like doing events. I don't mind it. Crackling energy going to those. Not as much damage as it used to be, for sure. We don't have the Azadoras and all that sort of thing running right now. Put that back on too. Do lower end dungeons. Not that much difference in loot anyway, to be fair. So Conspire. Get this out, especially when it comes to just selling junk. Hardly notice. Like how death pulses were everywhere but where I was standing. Great success. Make sure we roll in this Silken Spire now. Those, to these. One of that. Using the auto resummon hearts. This makes it easy to get them back. But even just having in the Paragon board, it's not enough. You really need that unique ring. It makes a huge difference. Probably, if you just kept farming on your Necro, even if you can't do like really high Nightmare dungeons, eventually maybe you would get the ring. Especially you kill a lot of undead things, the higher chance for them to drop, and I think spirits do too. Undead shenanigans. Oof, no potions. I don't need to kill you, but I'm trying, damn it, I'm trying. Yak kick, Cage Bane, I'm trying to kill. There we go. Get it out there. Pick up this, heal up here, and now we go. Saratston. I do this on 2 potions. I wouldn't mind seeing the healing well. It could be on the west side, but if I want to get there without seeing the boss fight interrupted, I gotta go around this side. Is it over here this time around? Nope. No healing well here. Maybe it's on the other side somewhere. Oh well, we're going in. Another potion somehow along the way. Alright. Obviously can't stun her immediately, so we got this going for us. Use the evade. Technically I should stay at a distance because we do have to do more damage from over here. Can't help it. I like to be able to see my target. Want that extra damage, I guess. There we go. Technically I don't have to be as far as I think I do anyway. For that modifier. Yeah, these on this side. The rats out there. Like so. Hit that freeze. Out of this side now. Under half. Good point, Ald. Just with minions. That would work. What's up, Drew? Ooh, to you too. Yeah, minions do tend to fall off late game. Technically, there are ways to make them work and do a lot of things with them that you typically think you couldn't, but the amount of work you have to put in min-maxing, it's kind of ridiculous when you can do all that with anything, pretty much anything else. So one of the trademarks of the Necro is kind of in an iffy place. It's been worse, though. They have helped them a little bit along the way so far. Definitely not the easiest thing to do, especially for maybe like a melee who's newer, learning the game kind of deal. Alright, so route is done. Trials of Ancient Reservoir, which is kind of a shame because it feels really good early, so I think a lot of new players would probably think to stick with it, but it is a lot of work to make it work at the end. Okay, Elementalist is what we're leveling just because we're gonna level something. Back to town. Let's see if we can find those Fists of Fate. Granted, we're probably gonna lose a ton of more things switching out glows, but we're already committed to the Oculus. Why not? Yes, we are very sparkly. I even bought the sparkly shirt for her, basically. Let's see inventory before we start pulling out uniques and messing with them. This one I don't need. 757, no. 743, no to this. 790. Dex Intelligence Shocks. Skill. Damage reductions on a chest piece. I wouldn't drop the raiments for this particular thing we're doing now, but I went back to my other wand, that sort of deal, and just didn't want to die. I could probably consider. I don't want this. 785, no here. 795 here is a no. This is our coming up on our new Fist of Fate. Of course, that roll does not stand up to the other one. Gotta have it close to that 300% of the normal damage deal as possible. Otherwise, it's just not worth taking the risk of going underneath 100%. 786, I don't want that. 774, no. 786, movement speed, cooldown reduction, some total armor. Total armor on a sorceress. I don't know if that feels so good. I don't want that one. Damage reduction is the way. 62% critical strike damage, but your non-critical strikes deal 40% less. So level 4. I need level 5. So
Well struck.
let's go grab our uniques and trade out our gloves. Our current gloves are running attack speed, intelligence, chain lightning. Oh lord, losing chain lightning ranks. That's a thing. Lightning critical strike damage. Also painful. Those are actually pretty respectable despite, I guess they could have a higher item power. Always seems to be nicer. Alright, so these are our Fists of Fate, yeah. It's not the worst, not the best. I suppose that's okay. That's okay. We'll go with these. We'll put these here for now. Oh no. Yeah, I better put them somewhere I can actually find them again. Somewhere they kind of stand apart. Just don't sort. Oh yeah, there was the rings I was saving earlier. Okay, so we're gonna put these on. Gotta upgrade them. Don't worry about the aspect part or anything. That obviously uniques are built in. Over the blacksmith into the upgrade deal. See what happens.
More fair than I thought.
Now, your attacks randomly deal 1% to 290% of the normal damage. Is what's going on with that. I need to do some salvaging of these sigils. The higher end ones probably don't need to hold on to, especially have nastier affixes. We're gonna get more of those later. I don't need Nostrapa like this, do I? Nostrapa's okay. Air and hold, crit resist, I don't want to deal with. Wow, you have a lot of cosmetics, huh? Well, you've done Rogue. You like Necro. You played Sorceress a little bit. Sorceress will be a lot better next season. Resistances should be sorted to be more effective. You might want to revisit those if you liked them before, but it's hard to tell right now because we don't know everything coming in Season 2 quite yet. I think they're going to tell us a lot more about it next week. And then it'll be a little easier to gauge what you want. Alright, so we're looking at these down here. Forgotten Ruins, Domhain. Do Domhain for science, but I'd rather save those for if I have somebody around that wants to level. Domhain's so good for that. Charnel, 69. Shadow damage, shock, lance, bleeding damage, monster variable resist. Let's get stunned to death, everyone. We'll stun them, they stun us, everybody's gonna be stunned. Classic game crash. You just had to share. Blame my stunning sorceress. She has that effect on people. Some things never change. The crash of Fallout 76 is eternal. Okay, here we go. Fist of Fate and Oculus both on, so everything I do, very RNG right now. Very RNG. If I still have good lucky hit chance, I mean, I'm rolling a wand. Do I need more? You always need more. The rings have it? Not this one, not that one. Helmets? Well, we'll see what happens with that. We shall see. This prisoner saved. Okay, so I'll use my teleport there. I got plenty more where that came from. What kind of damage are we looking at here? All the damage everywhere. It feels okay. It's looking alright. Okay. Sure. Shotgun shenanigans. Got a stun going off. If she needs more lucky hit in her range, would be even more entertaining. Over here a little bit. No. Unfortunate. Gorger. Cool. Take that ring. What are we up to over here? Getting crackling energy, that's right. Looking for 5 more prisoners. Open this right up. I always go back to being more crackling heavy too. Even more damage numbers. It's amazing. I actually say that this is 69, right? Probably the Fist of Fate have been an improvement on her, making up for her Oculus damage situation. Not terrible. Definitely not terrible feeling. And maybe go higher, see what happens. Alright, pick up these, pick up those. You. I'm very dangerous. I think he dropped something back here? He did. He got a helmet for us. How nice of him. Pop this open. I already have another potion over there if I wanted that one. I want to pick up a thing. Okay, to this side we go. Open up here. Yes, it's true. We're all in, I think pretty much everyone's agreeing here. The best cosmetics are Necro. Well, out of the barbarian ones, I quite like, but you'd have to really be into it. I feel like just universally. You ask just anyone randomly. Necro's gotta everybody beat. I would think at some point they'll come up with some really cool rogue ones, because damn it, it's rogue, but they have not had a strong start. Give me like a cool like fantasy armor rogue and sign me up, because I like their style overall. No, Necro definitely my choice. Hell. They actually bring us a Blood Knight or super equivalent one day sometime and then get back to me. I'm a sucker for that kind of character, I suppose. Alright, lay to rest. There we go. Sturdy hood. Want this? I guess I will. Let's see how she's doing in a 1v1 scenario here without as many things to pop. Whole thing. Chop. Go. Move it along. He's looking to stun me. Uh-oh. This is bad. Armor, please. Thank you. Lesser of CC duration on me. What am I? At least one piece of gear. Actually doing a lot of work to save our bacon, because you would think, yeah, fast teleport's enough. It's not always enough. There you go. More healing, please. Thank you. Yeah, I still don't care for getting into a 1v1 kind of fight, but at least we got it. Okay, on the move again. Yes, I say that all of the time, almost every day now. If they let me just buy single items or bundles, I would probably buy even more things, because there's so many like little odds and ends I would love to have. But I won't pay for the full package if I know I'm not going to use it. Like there's some emotes I really want, but I don't want anything to do with the back pieces that come with them. Come on. I want to use a bow quiver on my rogue. I just want the edgelord cut themselves emotes. First example of that. There's other ones too. And there's a really expensive horse barding, like the Asian looking one, I think it is. It has like other stuff in it. It's just like, no, you jacked up this price. It's not really worth it to me. There's a horse underneath kind of deal. Sometimes people like that better than the rest of it. I'm low on health pots right now. This is not good. This is not good at all. Better of me here unless I find something to heal me. Hellbinder ain't gonna do it. Some ads. We can get some luck here too. Go gadget Oculus too. Armor me. Yep, there's a potion. See that? He's coming. It is easier for me to kill things when they're in a big group, so that works out quite nicely. Aha! Take that. That potion, would you? Okay. We're doing. That was a big waste of that Frost Nova. I got the wild fawn coming. What is he? Uh-oh. What is he doing? Leave this for a moment. He tried to join me on the wrong one, too. Come on, you. Almost dead. He's gonna get that vampiric thing on, though. I don't like it. I don't like that one bit. This is hit on the vampiric? I think he did. Just to guarantee it happens, I will use unstable right now. I will do it. Nice. Alright, so now we gotta find where that door is. All the way on the southwest side. Kill things over here on this edge, too. It's okay. Let's see what we got here. Hi, hello. Elvish. Fair enough. Yes, true. I like a lot of things in the Oni bundle, but I don't like the actual outfit itself. The headstones and stuff are often really nice. Alright, there's the right one. Rekka, what are you doing here? There's the fawn. He has arrived. I really do be mourning, I can tell. Is that other one your whirlwind, Barb? He's found quite an affection for the barbarian so much he's going like right back for leveling another one. You have a different build. Past midnight for me it is also just past midnight. EST. Rekka, how are you not dead yet? Very sturdy, there's only you, so I don't need to kill you anyway, you know what? Go over here. Ah, you started a rogue. Fair enough. Look who randomly, creep me out, don't do that. It's your rogue from 10 years ago. At least it's season 1, right? Whoops, I have no potions, so this is gonna be an experience. There's a potion. Just want the sorceress ordered. Electrocute. Very nice. Gorger, under half. Get this? 64 damage. Yeah. Great success. Something says level 100 sorcerer is like 64 damage. What a winner. Alright, feeding pit. Okay, so corpse piles with the maggots is what's up now. Here we are playing with the bugs again. Clearing out all these guys because we can. Fawn's here now, so even more reason to clear out all this stuff, so that level value. Here. Shocking plague maggot young going on. Perpetually stunning all the land. Grave 1, Archon Staff will pick up Luke, and our Plague Maggot on. This. So much extra health. I'll be over here. If you'd like to join me, Maggot, go ahead. We got all this. Pop this open. What's going on here? Southwest side. That's all okay. There's the corpse file. I have arrived. Really looks like this might be a corpse pile. I'm looking at it like I'm not sure what this is. It's gross, sure, but is it really a pile of corpses? It's not like pile of corpses like I want to say Diablo 2 style pile of corpses. Like those would be like an actual bloody pile of bodies. Which this game does have some instances of that, but this is not really it. It's like a pile of really goopy, mucked up flesh that happens to be breathing at me. It's extra weird. Destroying contracts for her is like the worst experience. You make it vuln for like a split second and it's gone because we got vuln resist, and then it's not like I can see a stationary object, which was a lot of our damage stack. Not the greatest thing. But now the fawn is here. He can bleed things. Apparently, bleed barbarians. Well, 69, I suppose. Bleed barbarians or variants out right now. Freeze here. Do one of those. Woo. Am I in the fear or not? I'm not. Go, fist of fate. Just roll. Gooey corpse pile. It's a gooey something. I'm not sure what, but it says it's a corpse pile. Whoops, Oculus. Teleport to break it. Those. There's our proc again. So, of course, Fawn's gonna run into the same situation we were having before where the barber might be broken right now and it's not giving us our procs. There's now 2. Okay. Over there. Give it a second. Food here. Yeah, it's not proccing bleeds and other things for people if you have multiple barbers around. Like the damage absorption's kind of worked like it used to be, or some combination that isn't quite what it used to be. It's still not working right. So you notice that your bleeds are not proccing. It's that, I think. Alright, I'll pick up these things too. On this side. Tesla house. I don't know, but the shadow, I feel like I doubt it. This late in the season, yes, I think more they're doing stuff in the background and spaghetti code struck again. They're working for season 2 things or something. Just getting abomination. You would think it wouldn't affect anything that's currently active in the game, but these days you never know. Armor. Okay. Cage hearts. And now we need 2 more corpse files. Don't get killed there. There are things spawning. Crackling, crackling. Over to this way we go. Over here, there's another corpse file for us. All this barber code is spaghetti, deal. Apparently so. It's like the best. It's obviously the best of the hearts in season 1, and also the one that's had the most buggy interactions the whole time. Those. Okay, here's now 2. Oh dear, oh dear. Reviving here. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. That battle wand that way. Falconet's cold enchanted fire enchanted out here. Lord. Oh no. I have no potions to keep doing this for the record. So good because it's a wild card. Maybe. Speaking of wild cards, I'm also running Fist of Fate right now, so. And Oculus. It's an adventure. Kill these things properly. No potions again. I'm starting to notice a pattern in this character right now. I'm perpetually fighting with 0 potions, hoping the barrier holds. It's an experience. I don't think it will this time, though. There's a lot going on. Luck is not quite with us. We need this. I kill this one. It will give me a potion if I can. There it is. Whoops. Got me. There was a potion there, though. Fawn got up. He's gonna go all around here. Probably not the best course of action for you to use everything, all things considered, but I think I'm in a relatively safe place. Relatively. Snig. Okay, well, that maggot is still kind of roaming over there, a little bit down to the bottom of my screen. On the south side. You're coming from that way, you're gonna aggro that thing, highly likely. Unless you do a little bit of a roundabout way and come up from the north. Guess he's fighting something. Maybe. Not sure. You can double revive it. We technically don't have to kill this thing. He's gotta find the corpse file. What are you doing? Fighting something. Yeah, fighting something. Is that my body over there? No, that's somebody else's body. I was gonna say, it's like, this doesn't make sense. Now she's right there. Yep, there it goes. Alright, so I'm gonna revive now. Shouldn't have done that. To the north we go. Right all through this way. That's gonna aggro that thing over there, highly likely. We got that little fly swarm thing going on, so that's what slowed us down, I suppose. Dvorak gave Fawn bad advice. Oh, you're gonna pick on Dvorak while he's AFK? I see how it is. Ice armor here. Got those flies still harassing me, but it's all good enough. Okay, so did not really want to use our Frost Nova like that. We kind of did. Going through on this side. Here, Babado's asking for invite, but it hasn't asked in chat, so I don't know they're here, so we don't take blinds. Alright, Shock Lance, Cold Enchanted, Fire Enchanted. I'm 50%. Zinj. Shock Weaver. Drop down the difficulty here so Fawn doesn't get deleted. We'll be dead now. If it was just me, technically. Let's see if we can do this. Here, get the revive, maybe. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, that's a trade. He still gets deleted. Oh, Lord. Alright, so we're gonna revive here. Yes, you do have room for one more droid, so you can send that invite again. Yeah, I don't take invites unless they are actually in the chat here. For the record, so yeah. You always have to ask chat first if I'm live. You want to join. Okay, let's revive again, maybe? Nope. This thing. Okay, we do that freeze, and then we can revive. Technically don't have to fight this thing. Maybe we can help it. Freeze it. Nope, fall immediately down again. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go kill the corpse pile. Out to this side. Yeah, it's fair enough, but yeah, I just do it that way. Because people just put me on their friends list and they always wanted to like invite, and the next thing I know I'm talking to them, like running like I usually do run stream, and they're not there. It's happened enough times that I have to make the rule. It has to be that way. Shocklands. Let's do the corpse pile thing here, hopefully. Take us a little bit to do now, but we'll get this. As long as they stay stunned. On this side, or this one, yeah, I mean, just so people know, it's like, it's nothing personal or anything like that, because a lot of the people who do the blind invite are actually in here, and they do. I don't feel like, denying them for any, like, personal vendetta or anything, no. Come on, corpse pile. I know the elite up here, it has lightning and this sort of deal, but here, there we go. Now Vaughn can revive it, it's all good. Okay, I got that, I got these, those, and this is our elementalist glyph we're leveling. I'm gonna play with this guy now too. Shocknet, teleport, and suppressor. Freeze. 98, 2 levels to go. Back here, you. Being all sorts of absorbed. Some damage going on. Something. Lord have mercy. I remember what this feels like. Actually, no. Originally, it was like absorbing everybody's damage. Now it's like I can't even tell what it's doing. Like damage going off into the ether like part of the time. Things not proccing. That was a decent one. Not vampiric, so we just need to not let it go back into the barrier. It's a little tough for us to control what this one's doing though. It's a teleporter. I'm working on it. There we go. Okay. That'll do it. Alright. 10 we go. Ed Bardu. How you doing, Crash? Good to see ya. Inventory. What we got going on over here? Let's take a look. 817. Well, it rolled a nice item power, but lucky hit chance on barrier, which wouldn't be bad while I'm using Fist of Fate. But it's not quite got all the things we need, right? Not terrible, but the cooldown reduction is kind of nice where it is, so we're gonna leave it. Yeah. Well, probably not. Like, what are you running over there? 768, no to this, no to that. 785, do you have your primary stats on your weapons kind of deal? 785, these days I do like a lot of primary stat, all stats. I have my unlocks on my Paragon board, that sort of deal. Because I'm pretty sure you linked the weapon yesterday, you didn't have any stats on it. 770 just had the modifiers, so maybe you're not stacking a lot of that sort of deal, so you're losing attack power there. Intelligence, all stats. Speaking of intelligence, all stats. This rare staff has it. Yeah. Plus stats. 741, no to this, no to that. Yep, that's how it goes. That's how it always goes. The way they itemize this game. Very questionable. Needs a rework, I'd say. It is a little tough to ever get the ideal things, especially when things are just so clearly laid out, where some things are crit and bone way better than all the others. Although season 2 they're supposed to readjust that, so I don't know how it's gonna end up after that deal. Everyone, like, they know what they're chasing, and there's a lot of other things in between that and getting the right one. So you end up with a lot of duds. Crackling energy, lightning damage to stun. This rank's not terrible. But I would rather the crits, so we pass on this. This has lightning crit. Damage to close. No, not what we need. This is level 5 Tempting Fate. 8543. That's my current one on this girl. Is she not running one of them? Well, that's odd enough. I guess that has a lot to do with why she feels like she's off. She's not running that extra damage there too.
Beautifully cut.
Not sure why I went to this one. I guess it's level 5 too. I probably shouldn't change it. I'll throw this into storage here. And we'll worry about that another time. Let's go hit another sigil. These guys are here and they're still leveling, so if that's the case. Where was that Dom Hain I was saving? 62? Yeah. It's got a crit resist, but you know, ghosts aren't too bad. A little laggy again. Alright, here we go. Lightning damage bonus from me. Nightmare portal, fire damage, crit resist, but barrier breakers. What are we waiting on? I'm going in though. Here we are. No man bear pigs yet, but we are still on the lookout. Granted, I didn't go to the world boss earlier, and the next one's in 50 minutes. So maybe we'll see one over there. I meant to go to the one that was in like a half an hour from when I started, and I totally forgot. I was just doing Nightmare. Shenanigans. Alright, wait up a little bit for these guys to come in. They got that XP they need, and I don't want to drain it out and killing them before they're here. Yeah. Definitely do better. Alright, everybody's here, so we can kill now. Oculus. No, Oculus. No, is it not it? Oh dear. Oculus in high latency, it's an experience. Nightmare portal. That would be pretty cool, yeah. I would love to use more axes on my barbarians. But because of the crit situation, swords usually end up being the one I would rather do. You got these, you got that going on here, heal up that way now too. This armor we'll take. Got a conduit shrine up here. Well, I suppose we'll use that. I think this one's lacking right now. Her rings don't have vuln damage. A lot of lightning. Actually, I think I do have vuln damage. I take it back. It's obviously the weapon we don't have vuln damage on right now. Oculus isn't built that way. Got Babity down. Revive. Go ahead and use revive, droids. And Dom Hain to use that one. No one's gonna hit you immediately. Okay. I'm gonna untie this. If I can. The things wanna get in the way. There you go. Corpse winder. Alright, untie this. There you go to the southeast side. Heal again. What's going on over here now too? Got that going for us. Whoa, hello. Oh, close. These things kind of hurt a little bit about the active damage reductions running. Just a little. Come on, Face of Fate. You got this. I believe in you here. We need crackle energy. What are we stuck on this time? Mauler bodies. That's what we're stuck on. This. Oh look, now we can actually do damage to one. Amazing. Nice. Doing the job. So see this side. Got another prisoner to save over here in the southeast and one over there to my northwest. Ouch. Ooh. Flesh Feaster, we found it. Let's go over there and start working on those prisoner saves. Over this way. One of those. Bound prisoner here.
You saved my life.
Potions aren't in good shape. Let's go on down to this edge. Come on, Flesh Feaster. Weird. But I can't use my evade like the other teleport. That would be OP. That's all the case. Here again. This time we're not running off. That's good. That's a good deal. Flesh Feaster. Almost dead. Almost there. Alright. Okay. So, lay this one to rest. There you go. And to the northwest we go. Heal up a little bit now, too. What we got going on over there? We've got nightmare portals. Well, we had one. Gone now, but those guys are still there. Northwest side to the Dark Descent is what we're up to next. Go around this way, sure I can. Got a random Zaf's marker out there. In the abyss. More elimination. Yeah, that went so well yesterday. It's open. It would actually go better today with the sorceress than it was the pinch shot. The pinch shot. I didn't even have her Vuln Days combo on the gloves yesterday. A lot of stun. She has days on the gloves too. I think her lucky hit is not as high as her rogue's is. Not gonna guarantee it. Glove shenanigans right now. Eruption heart almost down. There it goes. Northwest side we go. Stone carving to the pedestal. Right through here. I have elites. Great success, but no Frost Nova. Keep spamming it. That does not make it come back any faster. Whoops. They got pulled away from me. There's some days. I'm rogue now. Oh, Oculus is just like, nope, I'm gonna go backwards. I'm gonna go backwards. Armor up here. Get these guys up. That fire just deleted some of us. Okay, back on the move again. We're gonna explode. We're gonna go over here a little bit to avoid that. Lightning Enchanted on a Bloodclan Shaman. Gross. Bit. Well, I tried. At least I get Vuln. Right, we tried. Potions, I'll take this. I get the Blood Clan, the Blood Orb. It makes sense that they would have that, come to think of it. On the move again. You... Taylor now. You get over here now too. Northeast side, on that front, we got this. Success. 2. Cool deal. These. Fine. Perfectly fine. We do want to kill this stuff so these guys get speak. Lunatics everywhere. Careful. Oh boy. Oh boy. Freeze good. Mortars. We got electrified obelisks. We got them mostly dead and dead. Back down here. Mortar. My obelisk. It's back. Devious hearts. Those out of there. All those little numbers on the fists. Oh no. Oh no. Not like that. Heart will take Nightmare Portal. Back. Southeast side. Let's see what's going on over here. More goats. Well, the Nightmare Portal decided it was going to stay with me. I am not surprised. You can actually chain lightning where the chain lightning needs to be. Not a good Frost Nova moment. Had to hit it after that teleport. Just had to do it. There's no choice. Okay, this side now is more goats. Goats and oats. Goats and oats. Away we go. Unstable time. This way. Southeast now. Whoops. Champions. Champions all the time. Our plans right here. Hit that armor. Chilling wind. Another 50%. No, I actually haven't. And we need. Hit that like that. Lose. Oak wand. And under 50%. Boats and hose. I don't know how that ends up, but sure. Did we get the stone yet? No. Okay, well, it's in here, and then we'll go hunting for it again. Yeah. It's spectacular. Ha ha ha. Every day, more and more people. Every day, more and more people use that trade chat for anything but trade. And it's just like, what is happening out here? It's usually how it goes with that sort of chat. And they don't give us other globals. So, of course, naturally, it'll be that way. You never know what you're gonna get. Clan Marauder. I'm still not sure how far it reaches and how it determines who's in that chat. That's the real question. Here is our carvings. We're gonna go ahead and clear this. Right up. Goats. Stone carvings. On the move again. To the pedestal. Northeast side. That's all fine and sandy. Not too worried about it. Place this. Now to the Khazra. Very shiny back piece too. The way it reflects light is pretty unique. Not every back piece gets that treatment. How money this particular outfit costs and the back piece and all that. It better be pretty shiny. He's spectacular. Yes. We are crackling on. There we go. Trying to get freeze value, but we all know how that goes on these bosses. And that, it doesn't. We do hit the M1 every now and then to get our extra damage reduction. Just in case. Just in case. I believe in you. You got this. Doing like about 300k when it pops up big. That ain't it. That ain't it. 868. Oh no. Alright, it's unstable time. Lightning sorceresses. Very unstable people. It is what it is. Crackling to get that damage modifier. We have stuff behind that for sure, for sure. Set for the Khazra Abomination. Working on it, we're working on it. This now too. Freeze again. Get a nice set of potions. Need values, of course. Not procking properly. We did get a little bit of some damage over time there. A little bit of something, something. Some more. That's careful. Pop, pop, pop. Then we're moving. These, one of those, one of all of the things. Lightning. I'll take Alex now too. There you go. Please, very good, very good. Staffs out here. He's zipping around. Oh, that goes on and on and on and on. There we are. Okay. Strava. I'll take all these now too, and back to town. Please give us a ring replacement. The heart that I have to not. I guess I need a vicious ring replacement. That's what we need. Throw it over this one and see if I remove the barber. If it helps us see more bleed procs and that sort of deal from other characters. Our barbarians. See, this one's done. This one's okay. 761, no. 795. We don't need that either. They're definitely close enemies. Ultimate skill, damage, frost skill, strength. I'd like to see that damage reduction on something better. 783 on this. Noted that. No rings here this time around. We probably do have a vicious ring out there somewhere already in storage. That would be okay. Healer 102 life per second. Reach close enemy. I always like that aspect. No disobedience, but it's not bad. Get rid of these if they're not level 5. This is level 5. When you are afflicted with crowd control effect, there's a 21% chance the same enemies around you also afflicted with the same effect for 4 seconds. Unfortunately, 21%. If it was level 5 with a 40, then you could get back to me. I mean, this. Now let's see. Sigils. Got a Strava. Increased healing, volcanic shout damage over time, monster barrier, potion breakers. That'll do.
Some steel
So
you
much
need.
of these out here that we don't like or don't need right now. These are okay. Alloyed Dell, that sort of deal. We don't need iron.
Still got some good in it.
Shade there. Serats we'll hold on to for now. These guys are probably more than high enough of what we're currently doing though. Okay, that's fine.
Better than starting from nothing.
Alright, so down this way. Increased healing, volcanic, shadow, time, monster barrier, potion breakers. Not too terrible. 62. Bosses in about 37 minutes. If I remember. Hopefully I do. Let us see what we have in here. I just saw Conan the Barbarian. It do be like that. It do be like that. Here we go. No Strava things. That will do. We'll see. We'll see if that will do. Little things. Guys will come in a little bit. Pardon me. Got the yawns. Random suppressor and chilling waves out here. Oculus, 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 reroll. How I pulled and then I just ended up right away. Somewhere else. There we go. A little bit of that going on. Blocking ward out here. Pop, 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 pop. Crackling. Bit of bleed going on. Some damage to. Okay, poison. Vapidity, I thought was the barbarian bleed. Alright, to this side. Do one of these. Top of this. No, it's not burning since we're not running burning on us right now. Grass, grass. One level to go. Be 100. Little bit. Cool. Northwest side. What are we up to over here? We got wargs and thorn beasts and quill rats. Oh, thorn beasts and quill rats, same thing. And skeletons. Oh my. Now, you guys, where did you come from? I could have swore we just cleared out a bunch of you. Just keep coming. You're like flies. This. They're about dead. Still on the map. Very concerning, but no, they're gone. Just wanted to come in before I hit all of our cooldowns. Nice. Volcanic. I like how I use the Oculus and it puts me one step over into the other volcanic circle. Not very useful. On the move again after this. Not dead yet. Tempest keep going out of the circle. Whoops. Don't want that. No plague bearer, no. Wand, I'll take it. Grave wand here too. Sure, let's heal up here. See what else is going on there on the. Oops, gotta go to southwest or northwest side. I'll take this one first before we do. Teleport to go around. Keep wanting to hit evade to get more movement speed, but there's a chance it takes me farther back, so I guess not worth it. Resist, resist. These, pull in some of that. Should make pulled in first. Fine, I still got the corpse that I wanted to get. All this sort of thing. There you go. Yeah, here just blinking around too. It's fine. Perfectly fine that I keep getting interrupted by damage over time. I don't damage over time, in fact. Uh-oh. I'm gonna save the day. Give me a sec. I got this. Volcanic. Blink and you might miss it. Or get out of it, in my case. Okay, slay the tree bones. 3 to go. Rock over this away. Suppressors, and all of the things. Actually got good value from the Fist of Fate from that one. I do believe. An enchanted Waller Plague Bearer. Popping off, literally. Get out of that. Oops. That didn't go up so well after all. Band fur-lined boots. Okay. This way we go. I think it's just. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. I'm questioning if it was even working yesterday at this point, but definitely it's been not working all this stream so far. Not sure how they managed that one, but here we are. Making it very awkward, so I need another vicious ring to slot the level 5 vicious with the crit I just picked up. It may have been for at least a couple days, which would explain why my crit chance felt so miserable on my barbarian the whole time, despite it being 30%. I kept chasing for more crit chance, thinking that that was the problem and why I wasn't proccing when I thought I should have been. But it may have been that the whole time, and I just didn't realize it until we were told today when we were playing. But if you pull it, it wasn't working for them too. And then yesterday on the pin shot, that would have also explained why things were not exploding the way that I'm used to it exploding over there. Could have been possible. It wasn't just that my build I broke something in my build somehow. But then the barber has been broken the whole time and I had no idea. So I would have never guessed I would break again because there's no reason for it to be changed right now. It's been this way for quite a while. Or, well, not this way, but you know what, one of us working. is a chance. But I am not sure. Enchanted Wall or Plague Bearer. Here, and 50%. Cool. Over here a little bit. Nice. Okay. List XP for my elementalist. We're back to town. Did we pick up a lot of rings here, so there's a chance something pops up that'll do the job. Yeah, I hope they fix it pretty dang soon. It'd be a shame for it not to be. Here is a vicious one. Maximum life, crit strike, chance, damage, and frozen overpower damage. Not a winner. Brutal. Maximum life damage to burning, overpower, resource gen. Nope. These are sacred. I don't need any of these. This is an 815. Damage to injured, distant, burning, all stats. Nah. Those either. We shall see. Yeah, it really should be. But most of your population of people playing the game are using that hard. It's a little glaring if it's not working. Especially if it's encouraging people.
Farewell and good fortune.
Yeah, yeah. Consumables. What are we doing here? Surat 73. We probably could. Not ideal, perhaps. Let's see. Treasure 63. Lightning Collar, Poison Enchanted, Poison Damage, Range Defenders, Monster Overpower Resist. Range Defender's not great for me, but for these two guys, should be okay. I think they're all right in 60-somethings. Yesterday we were doing like 50-somethings, though. What's cap on crit chance? I'm not sure, to be fair. Did it say, like, in the screen somewhere? I don't think it does. I didn't say over there. Okay, some of these consumables. I mean, people go over 100%. I don't know how much that's gonna do anything. PP? What? PP what? World boss is in about 30 minutes. I can see it on the map now, too. Oh, you're teleporting, okay. So, pop that again. Trader's Row here, that's the one we did. There you go. Waiting on one. Oh, it's droids. Oh no. Oh no. Not enough space in stash. I was not trying to put in stash, but that is a good point. I can actually store those and trade them across my other characters. They're count bound only. I don't really think to do it because I have so much dust I can always roll more. If I had the stash space to do it, I probably would. Wait on droids now, I take it. No, no. Barber is broken, not my barbarian. Here's over this way. This one again. We're talking about the heart. Seems to be having weird interactions with people in your parties, barbers. So we're not proccing some things where we should be proccing them, and the damage seems to be a little wonky. Not exactly sure what it's doing, but I do know that sometimes when we're attacking things together, we're not seeing bleed procs off of the barbarians, which is pretty huge for them because it is the majority of their damage when they're built that way. Probably means other things similar to that are also not proccing, so a lot of things that were on my pin shot yesterday that fell off were actually off from that. A lot of lucky hit shenanigans. Usually when the barber's acting up is what breaks. Which is awful, because I have pretty much every build I have has things built around that. Parts. Hit pants, they'll take them. Kill these too much, but I just can't help it. As soon as I get in, we must kill. I remember. I kind of want this XP for everybody. Work with what we got and chill a little bit, let them load in. There we go, we got one. Good enough for me, now we can kill. All those over here on this side of southwest end. This way. Armor up here. Way. Yeah. Poison enchant on poison enchant on poison enchant. Armor up again. Where's the champions? There they are on that side. Come on, Oculus. Give me a good one. There you go. All of that. There we go on that front. Doing some of this now too. Freeze here. 50% now. That way. Those. Fine. We got this over here now too. Freeze this way. Burning Dead Archer. Now, last elite remaining of this set. Everybody's here. Nope. Just the two still. What part where we stay right a little bit. Gravity's damage seems like it's staying okay. Not noticing much difference on that one from the day to day, fortunately. Not breaking that damage. Looking for that second bloodstone now. Over here to that southwest end. Got little hornets going on. We can do the full front. Look at all the bees. Hopefully the RNG keeps me away from it. Well. Work on. No matter what he does, he ports in and somehow finds a way to be dead. Well, at least everything's frozen and dead around here. Was the axe right here? This one? Maybe. Alright, looking for the stone out here. Through here, Bastion of Faith. Onto this side. There we go, on this front. Going. Dun, dun, dun. There's refuge. They're shocked, stunned, and unable to shoot. Great, that's how we like it. This hornet now too. Freeze here. Hornets. Northwest side now. Over on this edge. Over here. Freeze again. A little bit. Those hornets are coming. On down to something over there. Baphody's gonna get that revive for us, I think. So I'm gonna go keep pushing towards the stone here. Over this way. Whoops. Over here a little bit. Freeze that like so. Presser, mortar, and all. Careful. Over here. Okay. These. And now I got that unstable to roll. I want to stay in the shots of the hornets though. Here, freeze these guys. Freeze for everybody, but at least I do get the bolt. That's what we're really looking for from that Frost Nova. Just not want to die. Come on, RNG, don't feel fail us? Fail us now. That's the word. We got there. Shock plant, and mortar time. Crackling, please, for the damage. There's a proper freeze. Fast positioning for all of these suppressors. That's a little better. Lightning. All the time. That damage boost of actually having a proper one. Poor Oculus. Why? Doesn't have a bowl, doesn't have a crit. Nope. Primary resource ranks teleport max evades and attacks to reduce evades cooldown. Yep, that's the one. So I can spam lots and lots of teleports. Everybody went down over here. Let's go save the day. See what's going on this side now. One and then the other. Did we... Those? I guess they took it with them for the most part. What over here? Oh, this one, the wretched. I see. That. Let's go get rid of this now too. Where are we at? There we are. Keep going. Zoom. There you go. There's another one. We got the bloodstone already. We did. Oh, what is going on with this? There's a lot of stuff happening. New potions. So that works out for me. Well, hi there. Oh, greed. Very useful in this situation. Very useful. How's my goal looking anyway? Speaking of greed. 471 million. We're getting back up to where we want to be. Whoops. They got the font again. I looked away for a second. Barber. I'm not procking for you. Sorry, my lightning takes precedent over all things, I guess. There's the champion. There it is. Over on this side. That's the vault we'll take. Somebody go get this bloodstone back here. Don't leave it behind. There it is. Got it for. Oh, Lord. Like your bone spear before we wrapped it in saran. Come on. Time to get up. Can't be dying more than the sorceress. I don't care what level I am. It is what it is, though. Alright. I don't have like armor that gives me all the damage reductions that I need. Okay, so there's these guys. Get rid of those. We want to touch the pedestal here. There we are. Expect a corpse bow. Maybe not this time. That's alright, we don't mind. Historian, down it goes. Get rid of this. Got our staff going. And to the northwest side. Animus carriers to the urn. The animus to the urn. Got you. Onto the move. Onto the move, yes. That's sure. We'll go over northwest side over on this end. I don't see any animus carriers here. There's one now. Oculus, Oculus, Oculus. That's backwards. Progress. Stand the AoE. There you go. Onto this. Freeze that like so. That Aaron Boltwind. Animus carrier. Clear that. And there you go. Presser. Fine. To the northwest end now. Over this way. Doing this thing. You just take me where I want to go. That's all I need. That's all we ask. I'm doing a super effective job of destroying these eggs. You would think the chain lightning would chain everywhere and work out. Not the unstable. It doesn't seem like that's quite effective. Nothing has quite done it like the blood surge does. The middle spams it. Done. Easy. Two. There you go. Hornet. Pardon me. Let's continue. Are we there yet? Not yet. Still got more. There we go. Kill the remaining enemies. Another one over here on this side also needs to go. We're trying to spam teleport. There it not be off cooldown. These 15 ranks even good for. Not to give me that. On the move. We are going right through here. There's a lot of champions going on this side. Oh look, the invade actually took me in the direction I thought I wanted to go. Over here on this side. I thought I wanted it. The Oculus knows better sometimes. Over here. Like enchanted. I should find obelisks together. Waller. This area is open enough. It's not the worst situation ever on that front. Definitely the worst places to be with that. We got this one. Let's get pawn up now too. Armor while that crusher is trying to, well, crush me. Revive. Get the glorious hood. Need that. Okay, to the southeast side we go. Right on through here to the northeast. We are looking. We got a lot of ads going on. That's not a big deal. We want this. If I all this and lightning enchanted together. Exciting. You see something like that? You know what that means? Ice armor. How dare you pull me? I'm going right back over whether you like it or not. Oh, maybe not. What in the world? What kind of target is this? No. I am the pinball. It's exciting. Maybe it would actually be even more silly on like an Arglash. Let the ball lightning just go everywhere while I'm zipping around. It'd be fun. There you go. Board, we'll take that. Presser here. Needs to go northeast. What's going on over here? Chocolate, electrify, almost, and terrifying. Elixir, fire resistance. I'll take all these things like so. There's so many more animus carriers where all that came from. I want to kill those. That's cool. We're gonna keep looking over here. Got some ad trash we can kill. Numbers are all over the place. Love it. Southeast side should have what we're looking for. Zoom over here on this end. You guys, they want to kill that for XP, they can. Let's see if I can get all these things together. What could possibly go wrong with an idea like that? A lot of mortar fire. I don't know if I like that idea anymore. Just get me out of trouble. I've made a grave error. Okay, so champion there under half. Sturdy one there. Pawn go down the back end over on the other side. 5 maybe. Yes, we do. My obelisk kind of stings. It's explosive on that side. Okay, balcony down over that side. Let's see if we can revive here. I'm kind of in the area waiting on some cooldowns to come back. There we are. Looking okay. Electrified obelisk right on top of me. I kinda don't like it. Outside about to go down. Down over there now too. Potions, hitting the revive. Cooldown for the ice armor. Freeze. Oh, got me. Mortars? Electrified obelisk? Electrified obelisk primarily got me there. We are mostly clear here, so that's okay. Get that Chris and the Sandworn cover. We'll take these and those. To the north we go. Animus into the emissary. You know how it is, though. Here, that's fine. Nothing too dangerous up this way. It's just a scourge of the land. The door has been opened. In case I wasn't around to know about it. It's been open. One tanking the scourge of the land. When you know his damage needs to be maybe retuned. The scourge of the land isn't even scary to a sorceress who's spamming their core skill without much concern. Staggered. See, yes we do, yes we do. Pop these, pop those, pop that. Taking me too far away. Wow, what bad rolls. Gotta fix it myself. Hold on, I don't really need to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Over here anyway. I suppose I can still see what's going on, it's good enough. Mostly, I guess, chaining off of me. It looks like it's chaining off the thin air. Stagger again. That recharge, it's so nice. I have a better one in inventory. I just don't want to use it on just any ring. Find a really good one before I touch any of that. Although the one I have is pretty good. I always feel like I can get better. I can do better. Chest armor we'll take. And to town we go. Got another ice hearts. Pants. Got the unique pants. Alright. Inventory time again. So we ended up picking up this time. I see dead people. A necro would be named that. Fair enough. Alright, 14 minutes until the next world boss. 788, 777, 775, lightning spear. I don't need this, I don't need that, I don't need those. Chest piece here. Frost Nova gains an additional charge. No. Don't need that one. 799, that's a no-go. 807, crit strike damage, damage to close. Yep, it's not. 781 here. 755. It's not. If you're like by yourself and no one else is like absorbing it and doing all that sort of deal, it's fine. Or if only one person is using the barber, it should be fine. Yep. It is probably the barber. The bug that's doing it. 773, 744. 671, 769. No, this one's good rolls. Not really. That's a pass. Passing all these. How's this looking? 793. Flame Shield, Frost Nova. Only plus 2s. Teleport those here. Alright, critical strike chance, crackling energy. No. No here. Strike damage there isn't bad though. A little bit of vol, not enough. Get rid of this now too. And sell this. Alright, consumables. What do we have here that's fast? Collapse vaults. Blood blister, physical resist kind of makes it a little bit more effort than we like. It's still relatively fast. I think it'll be okay. I'll do that one. So we got a Hoarfrost out there somewhere. We know is always quick. Yes, the Hoarfrost. Pop the Hoarfrost. Pop the Hoarfrost. How he always spells it that way, so it's auto censors. Alright, here we go. Physical damage, shock lance, bleeding damage, shadow damage, time resist, armor breakers, 58 Hoarfrost. In we go. On in. This one's always quick and easy, quick and easy. Hey there, how you doing? Oh, I've had the Oculus, yes. This one rolls with the Oculus. It is really. We always do the Horfrost before the world boss, pretty much, because we know it's quick and easy. We'll be on time to the boss. We go right back to doing what we do. Right now we're running Oculus and Fist of Fate, so we got RNG in our veins. Don't care about you goats. We're here for the skeletal constructs. All down the way, there's one of us. Here to the side. Like, it's such a thing that every character, I kind of want to always save one for that timing. I have it for that timing. Pop this and then on that side. Get rid of these now, too. Ah, this is definitely relatively rare. I haven't seen that many of them despite leveling all the sorceresses. I think I've picked up, like, maybe 3 across the 2 since it's been out. Yeah, something like that. Because I actually do play 100 plus fairly often enough. Not single construct experience of the sorceress. It burns, it burns. So it's actually one of those because I don't burn. I'm missing out on some damage. Stop it, he'll be a lot better now. There we go. Great success. Not single local constructs in your area. Gross. Gross. Out of here now too. Oculus, Oculus. Did it again. Of course, the issue of the Oculus is fun if it is. It doesn't have damage modifiers on a weapon. Imagine how that turns out in a lot of things, but at least it's super cool. This one is a plus 15 teleport range. As good as this gets. The rolls are pretty decent too. Come on, let's hunt down. Surprise, it's fun. Oh no. Get the revive here. Whoops. Get the poisons doing work. That one's not having trouble proccing. Primarily the barbarian bleed scenario is struggling. Did they actually fix it so it's not working with the barber the way it used to? I'm not sure. Specifically tied to when it's more than one person around. Multiple barbers. Oh, I don't think they just like finally nerf the bleed situation. I don't think so. There's one rune band. Southeast now, artillery. Those was definitely working earlier for balls when I wasn't around to do my barber to soak up whatever was supposed to happen. Flesh Cavern we're up to, but we can go kill these things first. Especially with the artillery, why not? Get the Elder Staff out here. Yes. I like it better on Arc Lash than on this one per se. That's still fun. Still a good thing. She could have definitely more lucky hit chance, of course. She's not really built that way too much in the rings. Bone, lightning, crit kind of stack going on in there, I think. Okay. Of course, this if it takes the glove situation. Could get lucky hit on barrier on some helmet piece, but right now she doesn't have that either. Cosra Abomination. Let's go. This thing. Just be over here a little bit. This is slightly better for her than not. Stagger. Love it. Spam the teleport, spam the teleport, spam the teleport. Not close enough to actually hit them. Doesn't have that much targeting enemy things. Very RNG. Unfortunately. It'd be awesome if I could force all of them right on there with all those extra ranks and extra damage. Crackling going. There we are. A little bit. Be there now, do I? No, I do not. Here. Careful. Go all the way over there. That was a range. A little uncertain, to be fair. Plenty of them for everybody else anyway. Elementalist. Back in talented inventory. Whoops. Stop so falling. Should probably pick that up, eh? There we go. That's more like it. The boss is in about 7 minutes. Sean. What do we pick up this time? Hmm. Poor open world. Always forever under my level. What in the world am I stuck on this time? Stuff and things. Okay, when you hit a crowd control enemy, there's up to a 42% chance of that crowd control effect to spread to another affected enemy. I think our stuns are pretty widespread, and everything else along with it too. I don't need to spread it around any more than we already do. Nothing too high here. 802. Nope. That is a pass. 780 here is a no. Get rid of these now as well. 664. 802. Attack speed, willpower, fire damage over time. No. Roots, 785. Attack energy increases your movement speed. I've done that in ages. 777. Lucky hit chance damage time barrier gen. No here. 788. We can save damage reduction. Ranks of inner flames. Only +1 there. That's a no-go. Let's salvage this time. Get some more materials back. How's our materials looking? So I know for my next character shenanigans we're up to. I could use more plants, but it's definitely looking better too. I haven't made any elixirs. I've just been farming away for a while. Green roses could be better. Iron chunk, silver ore. Yeah, that's looking kind of rough. Probably should go salvage mode for a while. Or gold is not the worst. Not the worst here. Forgotten souls could be better as well, but at least we can get those back up again. Digital powder, 177k. That's not doing too shabby though. Alright, well, we got a little bit of time here. Let me see if I can find a ring without the barber to try and make it so we can get a little bit more of those bleed procs for fawn. Lightning damage, bone damage, crit strike damage, critical strike damage, and werewolf skills. So that was a pretty good one. Cold damage, lightning damage, max on lifeline, critical strike damage. It's not the worst, but it's also not the best. Bone damage, damage, time damage, and frozen damage, and chill. Nope. Not for you. On the ring to replace this one, right? Yeah, that one. So it could really be any ring color technically. But I'd much prefer it'd be the one that I could use, the level 5 we picked up earlier. Crit damage. This one, lightning damage, like critical strike damage, critical strike chance, crack energy damage. I can use one of the cracklings. Unstable cards is a 10%. Chance to cast an additional shock skill. So we are saving that for the aspect for sure. What's this one? Cold damage, bone, crackling energy, lightning, critical strike. This is probably the one we should use, yeah? Yeah, I can keep the crackling energy on it, I suppose. Have to roll this one. World boss is in about 4 minutes. Hopefully somebody's over there. I can get a portal too while we're playing with this. Actually, I should wait until after the world boss to do this. There's no rush for the world boss purposes. Somebody's a proc, surely. Alright, Shivering Wilds. I'm gonna assume that's where we want to be, right? Right. Nope, not quite there yet. But he's going. Alright, we're at the world boss. That's where we want to be. We got about 3 minutes until it starts. I don't see a man, bear, pig here. Yeah, maybe you'll just use creeping death. You could give it a shot. I wouldn't break anything that has a barber on it currently, because odds are they'll fix it next few days or whatever. You got like an alternate ring you just pop a bit into. That'll be okay. What I'm gonna do is switch mine away so you can hold on to yours. You haven't already switched it. Not sure what Bapity's up to and how much it'll affect yours, but at least I'll eliminate a little bit of it. Do have another one there.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
30. Someone popped the dodge chance increase instance? Alrighty then. What level is your sorceress? Or sorcerer? You want to fight that druid? He's looking at you funny?
This will be your
Awfully shiny, so maybe I've never set up fancy emotes for her.
This will be your last
Well.
stupid mistake.
Here.
This
What?
will
Which
be
one's
your
the fancy
last
one?
Stupid mistake.
Gosh, the fancy one.
This
Save
will
G.
be your last stupid
Very
mistake.
spammy. Oh, shiny. I will give these little cosmetic emotes some credit. They are nice. Yes, right? I like the one with the howling
Well
wolf
done.
or the rogue too. It's pretty nice too. Alright, Rick James, what level are you here? Yeah, 98, you're fine. We're at the world boss right now first. About a minute. Paul Hollywood. Yeah, I saw that. I'm probably gonna switch mine out for the time being since she's not built heavy damage when she's running Oculus anyway. So, okay, for me to just get more damage off the crit rate. Heart she's currently not using for whatever reason. I'm not sure why she's not.
You have made a grave mistake this day.
Smart hole just taking a walk. Taking a casual walk. We could spin in all the land for a second there. 20 seconds to the world boss. This is an Avarice. It's the last time we saw Avarice. Probably a few days ago. Surprise. That's how that works. GG. Grizzly wolf. It's not a man, bear, pig, but it's getting warmer.
Greetings. You have made a grave mistake this day.
Okay, let's go. That was the gold curse. Do the thing. Yeah, I know. T-Pain. How can we forget the T-Pain? Righty. Get some of this. He's melting, he's melting. Great success, that's all we need. This stuff is proccing right while we're out here. This would be very selective issues. Very selective. Grand count from what's inside.
I appreciate that.
Pop it open. Mercy's reach and some chest armor. And some heavy pants. They're only sacred, but something over here. Alright, so of course that ring we were looking to switch out stuff in.
Thank you.
Critical strike chance, only 734s. Don't need these, don't need those. 781s.
Thanks.
Lightning Sphere has a 49% chance to spawn additional Lightning Sphere when you cast it. Now, does that count the unstable ones? Maybe. I got a trip to the tree to go collect on. Distance. Nope, we don't need that. Okay, let's do the tree thing. I'm gonna go visit an occultist. Mighty lot of zoom out in that world boss. Okay. On to the east side. Let's go talk to a tree. Definitely matches this horse now. Got the outfit that goes with it and everything.
It is
Okay,
done.
so helms, amulets, gauntlets. When in doubt, choose the accessories.
Always back.
She says that's so creepy. I want the plants, of course. Alright, this one is a no. Amulet here. Mastery, defensive, permafrost. Not really our style. Ice armor makes you unstoppable. Terrible situation. Could have some value, but nothing else really good going on over there. Now I need to go see the occultist about a ring swap. Oh, Rashad. Don't break any good barbers now. Do it. Let me switch out this ring. Okay, so enchant. This is a pretty decent ring anyway, especially if I wanted to go back to playing crackling shenanigans. Bone damage, lightning crit strike, cold damage. Here is what we remove. You want crit damage, basically. Damage to burning. Nope. No here. Resource not the worst idea. Damage to stun, not terrible. How much stun we do put out. Damage to distant nitrogen, not damage recently. No. Frozen resource shin. Strike chance. What's her crit strike chance? Her crit strike chance is probably pretty decent off of just SUs and that sort of deal. You can lucky hit. Damage over time. Definitely not for her at the moment. Chilled, injured. I have crit already on this, right? Okay, I'm not looking for something ridiculous. We are asking for actual crit. Lightning damage. damage, flat rate. What I want here. Damage to burning. Damage over time, fire damage. Damage to close enemies. Damage to chilled. Getting a little bit more pricey now. Damage to frozen lucky hit chance. Nope, not that. Nope. Full strike damage. 13.5 out of 17.5. Not ideal, but at least it's there. It doesn't have to be that great because we can always go back to the other ring later. Alright, so we got that going for us. Now we want to enchant it with what? This one is doing chain lightning has a 38% chance to chain. So we got to replace that with that one again too, which I did see I have a 40% one. Got the max roll on that. Throw this in, and we get that heart we're looking for, and we can upgrade it at the jeweler too. Right up here, hit the next sigil. Upgrade jewelry, one of these. There we go. And let's do this now. What did we lose from this ring earlier? Crit strike damage a little higher. Lightning damage also nice on that one. But now we have vuln damage, which should be valuable too, especially when we have other people applying it for us. Make sure we put this replacement ring, or other ring, or usual ring, back down here. We can find it. And then there was another heart for us somewhere that we placed in here for us to do. Yeah, this one. On this ring there. That should do it there. That's another sigil, so we can go in. I'll full on the sigils again. Let me see here. Immortal Emanation, Collapse Vault, 63. Physical Resist doesn't mean too much to us. Some of us, of course, do it, but it's not everything, so it should be okay. Our flies there. Let's do a salvage this way. Waiting on one. There it is. Okay, so Immortal Emanation we don't need. Don't need Iron Hold. Mariners, okay. Melee defender there is not ideal. Make some space with that. On the lightning storm, don't need drifting shade. That's enough for now. Let's get rid of all the junk in the other tab. Get that salvage up so our next character is in good shape when we get to it. Alright, let's go do this collapse vault. Heading on in. And now I'm not going to interfere with Barber procs. If we happen to have that going on and we have weird interactions, it's not going to be on me. That being said, though, it means I also don't have Barber damage, so that's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. I do have more crit damage off of the other heart I placed, so there's that. Multi-hitters in multiple territories. I really need a raffle. I can also do a Malignant Pact, but I don't have one right now. I'm in the I was in the Helltide? Who knew? Kill all these because we want everybody to get that XP. Don't worry, I got extra dodge chance off that incense. Great success, that. Okay, okay. Chillin'. Guess we can play with the one horror. See how the damage is looking with the changes. There we go. Baphody's here, so now we can go kill. We can go kill. We're not gonna waste XP. Let's start off with that one single thing we killed. Good times. Alright, I do expect a corpse bow somewhere out here, so we don't want to be too lackadaisical. Weird seeing just constant damage. What is this? When did this happen? Taking on that other end, gonna die. That's how you see we can actually see our constant fist of fate activities. So the numbers are all over the place. Alright, let's raise these guys now too. Enchanted vampiric out here. Not want to stay on the poison, but we kind of are anyway. Get that crackling going on. We are doing it kind of around 60. I could go back to Isidora's and change out the skill tree so we can go back to what this one originally was up to. Crackling energy. Blood blister. Use it. Get that out of here. Okay. These and those. Southwest side is what we're up to now. Oops. Oh, I had the slay also. We'll kill those anyway. That's fine. Okay. This now. Blood blister on that end. Not a big deal. Keep on moving. Right through here. Whoopsies. I got shot by a corpse bow. The old corpsey bow. This way now. Weird not having that barber absorption. Like being back in Eternal. Almost. Extra damage off the heart, so. This, got that going for us on this side. We are moving along. Those. Deal. 5 more killed out here. I'm just gonna stand in this. What could possibly go wrong with that? Got everything done. We did. Mouse it through we go. Ah, Hydra. So there we go. That scales up nicer. Cool. Dreadful. That was done. Northwest now. Where my sorceresses are also Hydra. And Fireball in between those. It's a good time. She's a mule right now, but she has a good time. We've got teleporter out here doing that thing it does. Pop this out too. Dun -dun. Oops, mortars. That's a lot of blood blister activity out here. Can we kill that? Yes, we can. That side now. Take these, those, and that other thing. Activate you. Need more movement speed for more crit on this gal. Her SC using that speed, very important. Alright, so northwest side, ancient statues, what we're up to should be up here somewhere. Killing everything along the way, we need the XP for these guys. Everybody else with me is currently in leveling mode, which is fine. Time going on over that way. There we go. Here, I see that fire shield, I see. Popping off, there you go. On that side, we got a corpse bow, clear out you. And this way. Okay, now there's our statue, and here's some elites that go with it. We're hitting our spam pull because it's fun. On this edge. Scorching Skittering, there it goes. Take on the move. Oops. May as well do that. The Hydras too there. Blood blister, that sounds like a plan. Over here, lots of stuff, that's what. This way, I gotta see your staff. Your southwest side is clearing as we go. Blood blister there. Get out of here, you. Alright, hit that armor now too. Going on over this way. Stuffing things. A little bit, that's all good. To southeast side. Northeast we go. On to the second ancient statue is what we're up to. Just gotta go find it. There. Oculus. Now that sort of deal. Champions. Nicely. Things disturbing barrels in advance. Stable out here. That's this sort of deal. Heal up here a little bit. Blood blister going on. Those heavy pants. Give me these. Nine pants too. Southeast side. This one right here. Turn ancient statue to the pedestal. Our second statue awaits. Got going on with these guys. Zip, zippity doo. Seal. Over here now. Alright. There. No big deal. And Fallen has arrived. Now ancient statue and all that is fine. We're just gonna kill these things as we go. Because we can. Who knows what? Here, sure, why not? We'll do that. All the elites. Champion over there on the left side. Move that, makes life easier. There we go, on that front. Off the Oculus a little bit here. So, gonna play Baron this way. On that. Okay. Here now too. Oops. Dash into faith. Like that. Good. Ancestral items as we go along. Southeast side into the southwest. Whoa, that looked wild. Whole camera full of pestilent hosts. That's all we want to see in the morning. No, thank you. Alright, Master, hit that armor. Blister going off over there. That's fine. Everyone good? Everyone good. 2. There we go. Shoulders. Exciting. This sort of deal. These and those. And to town. Cool. I pick up an Olders, I do believe. Hopefully has a good affix set on it. First, I have junk to sell to Shala. But of course, sort that out. Let's see if we got anything here that's of a good use. Doesn't seem anything exciting on the helmet front. Chest piece. Nope, no damage reductions. Taking direct damage has a 6% chance to reset the cooldown on one of your defensive skills. Although that's tempting. I might keep it. So charge bolts have a 19% chance to be attracted to enemies. Do like that kind of deal. Never. Damage reduction for enemies that are burning. That's not bad. Like a hit chance to a barrier. Could be a good combination while we're doing this sort of thing. I'm doing Fist of Fate.
Impressive.
Impressive. No to this. 755, 784. Damage reduction from distant enemies. No. No to this. 769. No here. Nope. Nope. 758. Movement speed. 730. No. 793. Nah. Nope. Nada. So these. This one I don't need either.
Yes, yes, I'll don't ruin all that work.
Don't ruin all that work. I'll ruin what I want. Let's get this aspect, and then I'm gonna pop another sigil too before I forget. Older 63. It's got Avenger. No big deal. That's good to go. Great success. Let's go to one of these like that. Extract here, just in case at some point I want to try it out. Maybe not right this second though. And we go. Dodging evade, Avenger, shadow damage, or time monster barrier, potion breakers on a 63 Older's cave. Easy peasy. As Sid there says on the clan tag. Looking on inside. Gonna do a be right back stretch break and all that sort of good stuff. These guys are, of course, welcome to go tear apart that cave while I'm